my explosion of satisfaction.
If we hit $300 by 8:15, I will do a 2 a.m. stream.
Breasts.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Breasts. Boobs.
My explosion of satisfaction.
All right, we got to get. Good thing I saw the mic was up. We got to get to business here. It's getting serious.
Breasts. Boobs.
Could you? I can so picture and Butthead in like an Oblivion setting. Will thou showeth me thy boobs? Yeah. Show us your boobs. That would be cool. Anyway, hello everybody. Let me read the rest of your super chat, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to make a video on his video. It's going to be, we have the Sega Genesis video coming. I am not going to comment on the condition of the Sega Genesis from DK Oldies. You'll have to watch.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Maybe there's breasts in there. Papa Doodle Doo and boobs. Oh, you only said boobs. Here I'm thinking you said like a whole... Thank you. So again, we hit 300 by 8:15. I will stay up till 2 a.m. I think that's a fair deal. Whole lot of man for the dollar. Actually, it's a complete ripoff, but that's okay. Are Beavis and Butthead clips copyright fodder? Oh my fucking god, yes. I would probably get a strike, let alone like... I mean, YouTube has another safeguard, which I kind of like. Okay, it's annoying and really inconvenient when it happens, but it's better than a strike. That if you're watching copyrighted content, they'll cut off your stream and you won't get a violation on your account. They'll leave you like an email saying, this doesn't affect your account status, but due to the copyrighted material, we shut down your stream. Don't show it again. But some places, even they just fucking, you just get a strike. And they'll, if you try to repeal it, they'll fight it. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck how transformative you make it. Master Rambo, I don't see your super chat, dude. Did I miss one? Is it in the... No, I'm straight up not seeing one from you. And we just started the stream, too. YouTube needs it. How? What would a new owner for YouTube do? What would, if someone besides Alphabet owned YouTube, what would happen? Like if Amazon owned YouTube, what would happen? It would actually be worse. Look at what they're doing to Twitch. Are you kidding me? What company with deep enough pockets to sustain an insanely expensive website like this would run it better? The only other option is like Amazon or Microsoft. God forbid. It's a me, Fabio. Listen, May 1st is coming soon. How did you just, dude, it did not come out of your account. If I didn't get it, like, it did not. And even like the super chat revenue is coinciding with the viewer activity that I see. So you did not lose money, I promise. Did you check your account? You may have gotten a notification in the whole line, but did you check your account to see if the transaction went through? Yeah, like, because I'm telling you, it's not, at least in my chat revenue, it's not there. Or was it a StreamLabs? If it was a StreamLabs, that may be on me being a dumbass not having it open yet. I didn't hear our breasts, though. Donated. No, I'm not seeing anything. We're doing a 12-hour May 1st 7th anniversary stream for when Philip Burnell shot a load on his DualSense controller on May 1st. Why? Because I'm a fucking asshole. Me and Jay are going to be there. We're going to eat chicken-related products because pulsating chicken sandwiches.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Dad looking hot as fuck tonight. Well, thank you.
I had an explosion of satisfaction in my toilet, relaxing my anus and expelling that jalapeno-ridden pizza. Also, my hot water isn't working, therefore tips are mandatory and not super chats. Bubble.
Oh.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
What would you do if Phil was right there and it was just chanting bubbles like that repeatedly? I can't believe he banned Toy 2 Legacy. You're here. He fucking banned him, dude. He banned him because he asked about the possible boxing match between fucking Keemstar, or not Keemstar, between fucking the Quartering and I. And he asked like 3 times, too. Phil made it like he asked him 67 fucking times. I think the 4th time he finally banned him. Like I was saying yesterday, imagine I banned Abi for repeating something. He would have been banned like 7 years ago. Is Phil in? Oh, I would have him on here. If he had a sense of humor, I'd have him on here in a heartbeat. Dude, yeah, and it looks like, I think it was the guy, he has a great YouTube channel called I Finished a Video Game. And he was right. It's like, I retweeted it, or quote tweeted it, because he was right. It looks like those, remember, like, if you go to fucking church, those pamphlets they hand out, where they're trying to, like, appeal to kids? That's exactly what Phil's weekly schedule looks like. And who cares? Like, all right, here I am about a rant about Phil. 9 minutes in. Phil, no one fucking cares about your schedule except you. I promise you. As another streamer with better than yours, but still fairly mediocre viewership. No one gives a fuck. I don't stick to a rigid schedule. There's a lot. I mean, look at God rest his soul, Etika, man. He could just flick a switch whenever he wanted to on OBS. 2 in the afternoon, 2 in the morning, doesn't matter. You may have 30,000 people watching him. So my point being is your schedule means nothing except to you. Like you, Rain Man. Uh-oh, don't have a schedule. Like, you must spend so much time putting that together, too. Like, he must sit there for like 3 hours once every week putting that schedule together. Like, why? Like, he literally treats it like a teacher who's like putting together, like, okay, we're going to do English from here to here, math from here to here. Or he's like a public access channel on cable back in the 90s. Oh wow, I just ranted about Phil. Yeah, I know there's a typo with Gamer from Mars I just left it because I have a small penis. I could start my prime time is like from like 8:30 to 11:30. Like, starting earlier than that, it takes longer for people to come in. If I start at like 10 or later, it's tough for me to even hit like 500 people. Whereas if I like start at like 8:30 and go till 11:30, I'll have anywhere from 700 to 900 people here. So no, I'm not that hot, sexy, and in demand that I could start whenever I want to and get good viewership. I have a time, but I don't go, hey guys, I'm going to be rigid and be here at 8:30 on the dot, or like, just stream. Mostly just stream. Putting that schedule together is a complete waste of energy, Phil. I'd rather see you play more WWE champions than that schedule. No one cares about it.
The kids and I learned about hyperboles today. I showed them the sentence with the picture of Phil. It said, I'm streaming 100 hours on Twitch. One of my kids asked me, what's up with the hairline? Damn.
No. They asked about his hairline, blame it on his mom. So I finally went back to the gym. If you follow me on Twitter, you saw that. Today I did not have time to go to the gym, but I still got in almost 10,000. Actually, I might be at 10,000 steps. But I was on the Steel Toe morning show this morning. I had another meeting I had to go to. But I still found a way to get some cardio in. So I've been doing my thing, man. I'm not even just doing it for this possible boxing match, which I think the quartering is going to back out of. I'm not. I said I needed to get my ass back to the gym anyway. Even when I lost a bunch of weight, I know I put some back on. I'm well aware. But I wasn't really working out. I was walking, but that's about it. It felt good to lift weights, and like, I'm sore today. Like, my abs are sore from doing crunches and shit. I'm like, oh damn, this is pretty good. Like this, I miss this. Phil was my substitute first grade teacher until he got fired for forgetting the. I know a teacher, allegedly. I don't know what happened with this. I don't know if there is credibility to it, but I think it is true. No, he didn't do anything to any kids. Okay, but I guess he wanted a FAP break on his lunch at work. Funny thing is that this guy also taught religion, and like, modern classrooms, a lot of times they'll use either an iPad or a laptop, and they hook it up to a digital projector to project things. He had gay porn that he was watching up on the big projector. Needless to say, he was no longer employed at that place. I do not know. I think he got work afterwards. I mean, but man, and the thing was, he's married and had an adopted kid with a wife. Surprise.
Try to relax your anus.
Can you please flex your body? Dude, I have no biceps yet. I'm built like an 80-year-old woman with my biceps right now. I'm just keeping it real. I'm changing that. It will change. I was doing like, what was I doing? 35? Which for not working out for a long time, I was doing curls pretty good. So actually, I think I went up to 45. There you go. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm not a complete fucking sack of shit. I hit 42 subscribers today. Yeah, I miss those days of when like small numbers made you very excited. I remember hitting like 100 subscribers and it was like I couldn't even compute it. I was like, oh my, 100 people actually subscribed to my shit. And then you might guys remember T2 Darlanton, I think is how you properly say his name. People used to give me shit for saying his name wrong. He shouted me out because I was saying that Halo was overhyped. Then I ended up loving Halo 3. God, then I remember hitting 1,000 subscribers, man. That was like, holy fuck. That felt like getting a Metropolis in SimCity on the SNES. It was like, how the hell did I get here? Because dude, it is tough to get. I would actually argue maybe it's easier now to get like a few thousand sub following than it was back then. I don't have numbers to back that up, and I very well could be wrong. I will admit that. But because there's so many eyes on YouTube, there's a chance, I would say there's more of a chance you could garner a following of some kind. Maybe not one to make a living off of, but enough to have a few thousand people watching you. Back then, man, getting 100 subs or 1,000 subs was like, holy shit. That way I would feel like 100,000 now, you know. I'd have an explode hit the quartering. Yeah, and oh my god, I gotta keep using this Insomniac.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
I can't believe he said that. Notice, and that's Justin Silverman has said, yes, Justin, I don't know if you're watching my stream or give a fuck to watch it. Yes, you could be ringside if it actually happens. And again, I'm in. I am in. Now, that's not the AI software that I use for Phil. His eyes do go in two different directions when he bites a slice of pizza. Like maybe he's like an alien. I think that is what's going on with Phil, man.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
He's a fucking alien.
Hot damn.
He's like the dude from
Scullin's nipples.
I don't know why I hit that song. He's like the dude from the first Men in Black movie. Becca! Like maybe Jasper goes in it like a human suit every day. Because it's like, why do you look like a Simpsons cat? Why do you look like Homer eating a slice of cheese? His eyes go in different directions too when he eats. Maybe he's not human. That's it. We figured out Phil. He's actually not. He's trying to assimilate with humans. Garaa, it is all in the quarterings ball court. Ball court, is that right? It's all on the quarterings balls. I know I just hit the applause, I'm sorry. It's all on him.
Breasts.
The bagels are good, but my poor stomach couldn't handle all that fiber, and they are for the brave souls with holes of steel. My hole is dilated to the size of your right bird. Guide my hole to release this log, please, Richie.
You'll get used to him, Andy. You'll get, like, it's, yeah, they do that to you at first. They do. But you'll get used to it, man. I'm telling you. And the thing is, like, you could have 2 of them, and it's 104, like, 40 calories. And that's perfectly fine. Like, one bagel usually, what is it, like 300 to 500 calories, if not more, depending on what's in it. I'm stoned and the nips look like you used some boxing damage. Use that soundboard, Dad, like you spread those cheeks. Okay.
Boobs.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Good.
Your shoulders.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. My explosion of satisfaction. Boing.
You just got out of the hospital. I hope all is well. So, again, the quartering, you turn into something serious. I'm in. You made it go this far. You can't jump off the train. You're the one who started it. What's up, Cody? How are you? Wait, a new DSP memeology? Alright, I'll bite. I'll bite. Again. Oh, we're at 500 people. Alright, I'll announce it again. I didn't want to repeat it again too much. If we get to $300 in Super Chat by 8:15, I will stay up till 2 a.m. God help me, but I'll do it. No, that's a lie. I'll do 250 because I owe you guys an hour anyway. If we get 250 by 8:15. Yes, I did not open it up yet. But I brought the box in. So yes. Honda. Why is Honda calling me? Anyway. How much? We are at 163. So no, I said 8:15 before, I'm positive. How goes it? Oh, yes, ready, but your thoughts on Def Jam? I DM'd you on Twitter. I said, our deal dickers, play 100 sound effects of your favorite non-Phil, play Oblivion music again. No, I don't have that many non-Phil, but I'll give you something.
Breasts. Boobs. 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 Breasts.
Well, who left me a voicemail? Well, okay. I probably just put a bunch of information about my... Oh, shit. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting, like, slammed with information. So, yes, Classy, thank you. Master Rambo, yeah, like I said, I would have saw it in my chat revenue. Thank you. How much to box Phil? I'm not gonna box. Someone, I think it was, yeah, it was Steel Toe. Aaron asked me about them. I'm like, nah, I don't want to box Phil. I don't dislike Phil. I just don't. I don't know what else to say. Why is it saying the bit rate isn't? Maybe the bit rate. You guys are seeing me still, right? I always feel like Keemstar is watching me. Yeah, that was strange. YouTube does that sometimes, though. Yo, we should watch this Jacob R video. We'll watch the memology one, and then we'll do that.
Breasts.
See you, Juan. How curious is bi-curious? I just found a 12 milligram needs rope. I'm in trouble. Needs rope. Oh, you mean like THC? Oh, Jesus, dude. And I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Porky's butthole. Let me see here. This is it you're talking about?
Oh my god, you fucking...
I wish that was actually true, Vista 81.
The king of hate forums!
Breasts.
You should set up a streaming channel called Review Tech Bird, and have your inanimate bird stream when you aren't around. Occasionally it'll hit the applause button or boing.
Imagine I just had a fake bird making me money. Dude, it keeps saying the stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than we recommend. The audio stream is 128. Dude, it is. What are you talking about, YouTube? YouTube has lost its mind today. Listen, how amazing would it be if Lil Wayne made a diss track for Phil? The best part of the stream is you randomly singing an 80s song with words about Phil. When did I know I did. I did that a few times, actually. Dad, you missed my super chat. 300, just like how much that NES you... Yeah, that was pre you smell the lawsuit coming, DK Oldies.
Oh, la 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 la. Yes.
All right, so let me switch here. Wait, he was actually shitting on someone. Suck me off. You can legally change your name. Yeah. Oh my god, he is not the king of hate. He is the king of fucking tone deaf. I'm a YouTube premium member since 2019 that I don't realize that people have to sit through ads. I'm glad I have it. Can't go. Yeah, I love YouTube premium. Not even just for the ad. Well, now, yeah, the background videos. Rich, I mean, that's behind a paywall. I'm like, yeah, so is Xbox Live. So is PlayStation Plus. Not saying it should be, but hey, if it offers convenient features behind a paywall, then so be it. Thank you. Emerus for saying I'm the king of bad jokes. Thank you. You are wonderful. Rich by Streamlabs. Sorry, one.
Breasts.
Sorry that I missed
Look
your
here.
Streamlabs.
Look. Listen. Love you, Rich. Nothing
Holy
like watching
shit.
your streams on a Friday night with some dank flour. Breastfeed it.
Big and tasty. Just donated $250. I guess I'm up until 2 a.m. I'm not complaining. So, let me do a couple things here first. To get ready to stream till 2 a.m. All right. Hoot Wireless, of course. Dude, I would do that shit for free.
Who wireless? Who wireless? Who wireless? Who wireless?
Yeah, I actually think even beyond the ads, I mean, the ads are a mild nuisance, but I could deal with them, is I like the background videos. How many times I listen to more Digital Foundry videos than watch them, which I know, like, Rich, that's really stupid. They show a lot of stuff in the videos. But 99% of what I do on YouTube is viewing. And listening, I should say. So that's a big deal for me. So let me just put my nips back in. I'm going to go check on a couple things. I loved Richard from Digital Foundry, though. I like them because they're like a channel that you could like turn your brain off with. You know what I mean? You could hear me. I know the mic is here, but you could hear me, right? Let me just go check on a couple things. Make one phone call. I'll be right back. Here's Phil.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Just if I'm going to be on all night, I want to make these calls now.
675 people. If I was going to be streaming that late, if people left, yeah, people left. I understand. I was a long fucking time. No, actually, I didn't have to. I didn't piss at all. Actually, not that many people left. Kind of surprised. How much to play Double Dragon 2? Let me think. I actually like that game, so it's not like I would be suffering. So the suffering is not like, but I still, before even that, hold on. Let me get to the rest of the list first. Someone said that last time, because I'm going to be doing that in May, okay? So let's hold off on any extra shit like that. You know, because I don't want to make promises or get money for things and then it doesn't happen and then I just seem like a douchebag. So, I really like YouTube picture on Android so I can watch your stream while catching up on Alexander the Warrior Jam for Elden Ring erotic fan fiction. I find it most titillating indeed. Holes of Steel. Yeah, there's picture-in-picture on iPhone as well now. Finally. That used to fucking kill me. Dr. Coco pounced me last night. So he gave you a rectal exam.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, and that was another thing that was on the list. That's going to happen in May too, the Pokemon stream. That's why I won't take things for anything else like that. Like doing something immediate where I stay up and stream later, that's something I can make up, you know, do right then and there. I'll probably do, because I don't want to fucking just neglect Twitch, man. I just, with everything else on my plate, like, just right now I have to, like, I could only focus on one thing and it has to be YouTube. And it sucks because that was growing. That, you know, but it is what it is. Life happens. What am I going to do? Is DSP toxic to his viewers? No. Yeah, Twitch has its issues. It does suck, but there's some of the things I actually like about it when it comes to streaming better than YouTube, some of its features, and I don't want to neglect it. I'm very lucky that I still have a partnership there. I don't want to neglect it because you never know, man. I could get a strike. If you have a strike on one account and you're banned from streaming, you're banned from streaming on both accounts on YouTube. Same with Twitch, too, if you have multiple accounts, same thing, but I want to have it as a backup. You know, I've had a wild ride on this platform, and shit happens, you know. Yeah, I'm going to move to Kick. I'm going to be working with Aiden Ross. I'm going to be boxing Aiden Ross coming soon.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, he still thinks that. God, his laugh. His laugh could make the dead walk again. Oh, you don't see it? Fuck. I thought I hit react. There we go. It was just more of the suck me off stuff. And him saying you could change your last name. Yeah, his explosion of excitement.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. Of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Big and Tasty, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, Kick is using, I heard that before, Google Fish. They're using Twitch's servers. So what? There's no different. Here, I'll show you guys. Can you see? Let me make sure. Yes, you can now. This is it. Vladimir, and he's saying... So basically you're saying, Richard Torres, that you want the whole match rigged against me. Yeah. It's a fucking joke, dude. That's why whenever these new platforms come up to me like, hey, we'll pay you for exclusivity. I've talked about this before. Like, you better be giving me life-changing money, because chances are in a year you're not even gonna fucking be here. So I want to walk away from this like with like mid six figures in my pocket. You're not worth that. Okay, so then leave me the fuck alone then. Because you're basically saying for me to go from my established platform on YouTube to another platform to make the same money and alienate the people who may not want to come to the other platform. So I end up damaging my main platform and you don't exist anymore and I was making the same money. So then I'll come back to making less money for what reasons? So you could be a fucking parasite off of my revenue stream for 10 to 12 months? Get out of here. If you ain't coming to me with big ass numbers, my big ass is not going anywhere. I'm confident that I will do what I need to do for the fight. Yeah, but I won't name the site. Like, that's what I'm saying. They beat the suck me off thing to death. They beat the suck me off thing to death.
Breasts.
Like, I won't name the site.
Speaking about DSP's schedule of doing Findom to play games, it makes him look a lot worse when he harps on about adhering to a schedule, then ignores Keem's phone calls and denies being contacted at the scheduled time.
Yeah, dude, I talked to Keemstar today about some stuff. You know what happened? I was getting my car washed, which I almost fucking broke the windshield wipers on it. They're perfectly fine, but almost is the key word. Here, warning to people who buy a new car: you forget it, turn off all of the automatic shit. Close your fucking... If you have the side mirrors that can close them. You got the automatic windshield wipers that turn on if they sense moisture, turn them off. You got like the brake mitigation shit, turn it all off.
It's like when Ninja joined Mixer and a year later the platform died.
Yes. And he got life-changing money to sign on to that, which I'm sure he got up front. He was already a millionaire, but I'm saying over. I wonder if my car is, I mean, again, nothing happened. My mirrors are fine. My wipers are fine, luckily. But I'm sitting in the thing. The guy's like, turn off your wipers! I'm like, I fucking know! Turn off your wiper! Thank you! And I start honking the horn. I'm like fucking Arnie from Gilbert Grape. Honk the horn! You need... Then he comes up to me. You need something? No, I was just feeling fucking lonely, dude. Yeah, I need to stop so my windshield wipers don't break. He's like, turn them off. Thank you. Really? Is that really? No shit. No. I thought to break off the windshield wipers and put them up my ass was the thing I was going to do. I know. I don't, because like, this was in the Mercedes too, okay? And it's not that I'm a boomer, okay? I understand, but they like try to put too much information on the stock. Like, you could change the signal, change the window. Usually that's on a separate one, but you get my point. You could like turn automatic windshield wipers on, turn them off. You could do all these other features. You could set this, and like you twist the stock, you could pull the stock, you could stroke it. And they like try to have symbols for everything. And it's just convoluted. It's really fucking convoluted. So I'm sitting there like a fucking dent trying to figure out how to close my goddamn automatic windshield wipers. I'm lucky I did what I did. I'm lucky I stopped it. Because it probably would have broke them. That's actually smart, though. A car wash mode is smart. Every car should fucking have them. I wonder if my car does. Again, luckily nothing got damaged, thank God. But, yeah, it's still, excuse me, I have an itchy eye. Dude, I just talked about the only reason he tried to make amends with me is he got his ass thoroughly and violently blasted by the Side Scrollers podcast. Okay? So that was him trying to rebuild bridges that were burnt. But the ashes were just too fucking pulverized to actually build the foundation again. And like, I appreciated Phil coming and saying, you know, hope your daughter does well and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. But it doesn't mean, all right, Phil, thank you for being I'm never going to criticize you ever again. So... that is, so if he was like, what did he say? I chose war or something like that.
This is Billy.
Phil, I'm not at war with you.
Now it's the...
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here.
Then it's codename Kids Net.
I missed your StreamLabs. Sorry, one. Listen, Rich, listen. You missed my first StreamLabs. From now on, if you do not read my StreamLabs, I will convince the judges in your fight to rig it for the carroting. It will provide me with an explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You got my nipples up in a tizzy.
Dude, sorry about that, man. You missed my first stream. It was your first one, too, dude. I'll hit it up now. Rich, listen. Remember, I was the one that suggested the idea of boxing the carroting, so if anyone got comp tickets. Dude, and like I said to you, I think the creator class shit, I still think, Rich, do you still think it's stupid? Yes. But Quartering, you decided to make a fucking poll that was nothing more than a joke into bring it to the next level. You started this shit show. You stop it, you're gonna look real bad. Just saying. I'm just a man on the internet. I need a wipe for my glasses. Oh, I just almost pulled my headphones out. Oh. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Well, from what I've heard, maybe it was Google Fish that came to me. I don't have the Quartering blocked, but I don't pay attention to his fucking tweets. Do I follow him or no? I know I did, then I didn't. Whatever, I don't think I do. But from what I've gathered, he's not talking about it anymore. I don't think he has responded to Keemstar either. So take that as you will. There we go. My explosion and... Oh, yes.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Humping Steven Crowder.
That's actually a good one. I don't have an itchy eye anymore. Well, dude, he says stuff, he backpedals on he deletes tweets all the fucking time, dude. all the fucking time. He goes on some drunken bender. He admits this. Says he did it with the fucking Elon Musk video. Like, he compared Elon Musk leaving as CEO of Twitter as like to like 9/11 or something like that. And I remember you put up that video. This is where I got
Humping Steven Crowder
from. That was that drunken tirade video where like he was calling out other conservatives for not like willingly sucking Elon's cock. So he always puts his foot where his mouth is. He probably did it with this too. But hey, he got my fat ass back to the fucking gym. And look, yeah, I know. I saw Sam Hyde. This shit's getting more bizarre by the second. Said he would train the quartering. So there's some people that are willing to train me. I know Sam Hyde's on point from what I heard. He's like a giant muscle with a beard. So, whatever, man. You made this into, like I know, repeating myself a billion times. You made this into you made a joke into something next level. Now you got me and Keemstar chatting. The internet's buzzing about it. I'm gonna talk to Nick Diorio about it. You opened up my fat hairy Pandora's box. You can't close it. See, but the thing is, his fault. Like, who was I saying this to? I think I was saying this to my brother today. His audience, they'll make excuses for him. If he backs out, if I backed out, holy fuck, his audience would be up my ass. Like Freddie Mercury at a bathhouse. Maybe it is time to quit the pot. But his audience would be up my ass. Oh, you're such a pussy. You're a cock. You're this. You're that. He backs out. Your chief really wasn't serious. Just leave him alone. Can't you take a joke? Why the double standard? Why is it you're fucking all over me and calling me every fucking word in the book, saying I'm a coward, but your Lord and Savior backs out and wants to play like Saturday Night Rumble play. It's like, oh, maybe we'll play a boxing video game instead. No, Jeremy. I am not playing like Fight Night with you over PSN. Get, like I said to a troll, like an asshole, sitting in my very ugly fucking Subaru back then. Get in the ring. You want to make this serious? Let's be serious. Cheers. Yes, he did say that to me. He did say that to me. I will say that. I won't like leak DM shit, but he did say, like, maybe we'll end up just playing like Fight Night or something. Like, no! What are you talking about, dude? You made a fucking cringe stoned poll that wasn't serious that I had on my thing into a big deal. Keep it a big deal. Then he was like, yo, I don't want to go through a promoter. Like, we ain't gonna probably make coin off this shit, even if it happens. He's like, I don't want to go over, we'll do our own promotion. No, I'm not doing my own promotion. One, I don't know how to. And secondly, what are we gonna do? Fucking fight each other in some dive bar? In like a basement that smells like piss? I don't have it on my soundboard, but you know where I was going. Yes, you could still call me Dad, Vista 81. Yeah, 80s babies are getting old. It's very strange. EDP has finally addressed it. He put a video out. It's like 8 minutes. Dude is in denial. Do you mean the one where he said he was going on an acting job? You know? I showed my coworker the Demolition Daddy song on break, and when he went back to work, he blasted it throughout the whole plating shop. Oh my god, he sounds like me and my friend Sean used to do shit like that when we worked at Best Buy, man. You guys heard this story before. Oh, he's gonna look so bad, Google Fish. Because I know I put up the poll, but anyone with an IQ over 30 knew that poll wasn't serious. And I even talked about that night how I felt about the boxing shit. I thought it was stupid. But he's the one who brought it to the next level. All right. Life is strange. Let's go. I went for I'm back at the gym. Thank you, Jeremy Hambley. So, yeah. 80s babies are getting ancient. Let me know what dive bar will pick up a 6-pack of Miller Lite and pee in a garbage bin. Dude, you know the smell, though. You ever been to a dive bar? Oh, it does smell like piss, dude. Because you know there's grimy motherfuckers that are drunk and just, like, peeing right where they sit. Or, like, the bathrooms get cleaned, like, once every 17 fucking years. And Lord knows what else is going on in those bathrooms and the other bodily fluids you may come into contact with there. Dude, Sushi uses Brie Larson special. He's gonna bring me out to the fucking what did he have? A shed. So anyway, Philip Burnell's a man.
Next door. This is Cartoon Network.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1, and welcome back to Elden Ring streaming.
What a fucking idiot.
Yes, put your hands together, Elden Ringers. Form the ring above your heads for today. We continue on with my return to Elden Ring run for only the second time, and I'm excited. Obviously, as you can see, we have a return to Elden Ring festivities around here. We've got
festivities. Have you seen him playing this?
my old FromSoft border from last year. Before my show was even called the Level 1 podcast, we had this border that we used for Elden Ring. And I figure every once in a while we'll bring it back now for the Level 1 podcast. In addition...
Who does the artwork for him? There's no way in fucking hell he's doing those templates. There's none. 0% chance. Unless there's some website that, like, you just type shit in and it looks like that.
I brought back my animation from Elden Ring. Remember this one? Oh, yeah. Now, no contribution came in, but I just wanted to show you. We got the Elden Ring animation back as well. So, in celebration of Elden Ring coming back to the rotation, at least, you know, for now, I wanted to bring back some Elden Ring festivities for you guys. That's a $10 tip, earns the Elden Ring animation. It's good stuff. Also, we have the Elden Ring border for when we're doing the gameplay as well. So, Elden Ring is back in full force. We will talk a little bit here on the podcast about that and what my game plan is in the game today, because today's the second stream. And let me tell you, man, is this playthrough very different from the first. In the first playthrough, I think we weren't really done with Limgrave until
I did that template use Gibbous. I just know Phil won't change his operating system. The man who allegedly used the fit. And the thing is, dude, during the time period he built PCs, I'm assuming he put the operating system. It was more of a pain in the ass to use, to have to search for drivers or have the disk with you. Sucked. Now it's just like, especially because his computer is older, man. He gets a Windows 10 installation. You make the media creation tool on USB. Dude, that shit would just be autopilot. It would have all the drivers right in there.
Till at least 15 to 20 hours in. I've basically done everything I need to do there in 4 hours. If that, because I do still want to get patches, and I do think I do want to do the underground well at one point. But I think today's game plan is a tiny bit of backtracking, and then Liurnia. You know, head into Liurnia of the lakes and go for all the glintstone stuff. Because if I remember, that's where the vast majority of magic stuff, you know, of the glintstone is in the game. Anyway.
Yeah, get to the point, Philbert. You're kind of losing me.
Today, I'm excited for that, obviously. Another cool thing is that today, higher quality streaming, higher quality capture for Elden Ring.
Oh, fuck. I actually beat her again. I actually beat her on the Eye of Neo as well. Linear. And you could... I don't look up my name. It's The Horseman with an A because I was in my 20s and edgy. The Horseman on Steam. And I beat her on Xbox version of Elden Ring. Look it up. RTUXBLA. Now, I'll admit I used a mimic. So take that as you will. Some people, you didn't really beat her. Okay, that's fine. I can understand that. I actually maybe agree to a degree.
So we're going to be testing this today, 12,000 kilobit per second. Let me know what you think. Do you think the stream looks better? Do you think the videos on demand are looking better? Because I did upgrade, okay?
Why does he care? Phil, I could see if you got like a breast.
Phil said on pre-stream earlier that it's easy to swim. Just stay above water and stay in motion. He must be on the spectrum. No way he's this nonsensical.
No, he is this nonsensical. Now, I think I saw one of his actors. I hear my children. Why do I hear my children? Hold on. I hear boys.
Breasts.
Bill's face looks like a man's ass.
I hope that you guys
Love how he goes back to his snort.
are excited. I'm excited. I just hope that we don't have nonsensical drama like we had the other day. And cool. All right. Now, guys, again, what did I say? I said I would do this, all right, as long as you guys were going to engage and support it. There's some good engagement. There's people whining. Why? Because they want a New Game Plus, and I'm not doing New Game Plus, so they're whining about it.
Yeah, after playing Elden Ring, I actually think that, like, the handheld's like the Steam Deck now. And I know it's running it at lower settings and a lower resolution. But, like, Eye of Neo and... Oh, I was supposed to get the Shack Shower review up today. All right, they'll get it Monday. No, that's a lie. They'll get it Tuesday because I'm going to be visiting my daughter at the hospital this weekend. Man, it runs bad on the PS5, Elden Ring. Runs, especially if you put ray tracing on and you have it on prioritized quality. Ooh.
oh, I don't like this. Well, sorry, I couldn't please everyone. No matter what I chose, people were going to be upset. You understand?
How do you not understand how this is how streaming works, Phil? I don't get it.
Understand that. And
There's probably 45% of my audience right now that hates that I'm watching you. It's just how it is.
I told you guys that, all right?
Cluster Angel is making fun of me, as usual, saying that he has no idea what I'm doing. My
What don't you agree with, Whiting?
house looks terrible. Thanks.
And then you go over to something like Demon Souls Remake on the PS5. I literally did that right after trying Elden Ring on the PS5. Oh, it's fucking like butter, man. When it feels good even at the 30 FPS mode, because it's a solid, stable. If you go into the high-res 30 FPS mode, it's great.
I appreciate the sentiment. It makes me feel really good to know that, you know, I'm trying to do something interesting and creative instead of just having a gulag, which you all made fun of me for, 2 weeks ago. So finally I say, I'll do something different. I'll make it look nicer, and everyone makes fun of me that it looks like shit. I just can't win. No matter what, you guys are such perfectionists in Minecraft that you make fun of me no matter what I do.
I laugh at the same time, though. He really does need to see a shrink. Like, he really does have a big inferiority complex. It's like, it's part of the reason why he self-sabotages so much. It's also, like, I think why the five 50-year-old horny men keep donating to him, because they get turned on by it. No matter what I build in Minecraft, it's never good enough for you. Phil, what are you, in your late 30s here like I was? This is his older setup. If he had this older setup until when? Like 2018? Yeah, you were in your mid to late 30s, dude. You're really feeling sad because your audience doesn't like what you're building in Minecraft?
You made me feel real awful. Let me tell you guys, I feel like shit because of you. So,
what is that? Dude, that's like some abusive relationship shit. What is that? You guys are when have I ever said you guys are making me feel awful? I've gotten to like heated political debates. But I've You think my gameplay sucks. You guys are making me feel like shit. Minecraft, he never has a chill stream, dude. Phil has been pursuing a chill stream for years, and it never happens.
it would be great if you could support the stream. I'm being honest. Both yesterday.
Yeah, I agree.
And today, these streams are being less supported than the other.
And he like lives in a bubble with his wife, like, and their cat. Like, I don't think anyway that he has any friends. Minus that like creepy little like Dutch boy he had in his car with bangs. That wasn't Cat. Who the hell was that? Like, he just lives in like a Philip Burnell gated community condo island. I think he still has a condo, right? It's not a house, right? It's a nice house. I've seen video of it.
Other playthroughs I was doing. People were supporting Metroid Prime more. So if you could, I would appreciate it. If not, you know, I don't know what to say. You guys want me to do the DLC, but I have to replay the game to do it, right? I have to at some.
Yeah, like, you can't bust chops with Phil. He would hate you.
Point. All right, so please, if you can, stop complaining. Seriously, people complaining, which is ridiculous in the chat. I just started. I'm an hour in. And, if you could support it, please do. All right?
I got so many devices to review. I got the Aya Neo Air Plus. They're all good. See, the problem is, now I will say, you know which one is growing on me? I almost brought it back. I still may bring it back because it's just an unnecessary expense. But the GPD WinMax 2, it's very awkward at first to game on, but then once you find the right angle and feel your
Remember when
breasts...
Phil stopped begging on Twitter and considered that as a big change? Look what he does here. Man up, Phil. Don't call yourself a beggar and then be too prideful to beg on Twitter.
Yeah, it's so weird that he feels too good to take like a side-on bonus for what probably would have been a successful podcast for a couple seasons or a couple years. But he can't interact with other people. He can't do it. Yeah, Aya Neo, and I'm going to say that they come out, and the thing that I don't understand about the Aya Neo Air, the new one with the 6800U in it, is why an IPS panel again? Why did we go back to IPS? I'm sure it was a cost issue to keep the price down, but that was kind of the selling point. Now it's just a smaller, I mean, I guess you could argue, but Rich, they do that with the Nintendo Switch before they came out with the OLED, but I don't know. And I feel like for the size, I'm going to say all this in the review. I feel like for the size, I feel like the 6800U is too much chip for it because they max it out at 28 watts, which I know, like, I think after 22 watts, I've seen a lot of people say the 6800U really doesn't like it's how much performance you get per watt over 22 watts. I think it kind of goes down significantly, but they're all, I would say the GPD WinMax 2 is probably the most impressive one. It's expensive. And I like that. I would like to try the GPD Win 4, but they're almost good. They're almost cool.
StreamLabs allows AI voices. Whose voice would you want to read donations? Can I get, and now I'm gonna masturbate?
Of course you can.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
What was racist? But they all miss the mark because they don't have the ease of use of the Steam Deck, or the D-pad is just like the Xiaoxiao. There's two things with it. I've tried 3 of them. The USB-C ports are always loose. I don't think they're defective. I think that's just how Xiaoxiao or AOK ZOE designs them in there, and cables kind of slip out. You're asking a lot more money than the Steam Deck for a cable to slip out, for a USB-C cable to slip out? Come on. And on top of it, too, as much as the 6800U and its 680M RDNA 2 graphics are beastly for integrated graphics, at the 15 watt mark, which is what the Steam Deck tops off at, like a modest difference, maybe slightly above modest. Moderate would be extreme difference in performance. It's not enough to justify it. So they're all cool devices. They are. But they always, like, if you're going to ask even $300 more than the Steam Deck, you got to give people a reason. None of them are really doing it right now. Colonel, this is Snake. Can you read me? Loud and clear. Snake, use your erect penis to infiltrate the Navy base. The sailors will use me as a diving board. And I was really, I think the screen bothered me the most because I was like, oh yeah, the Air got the OLED, cool. Because I didn't recommend it because it had the very dated Vega graphics, but one of the things I loved about the original Air Plus and Air was it had the OLED screen. Playing games like Tetris Effect on there was mwah, beautiful. It was a beautiful thing. But then they took that away, so it's just a smaller Aya Neo 2 with less features. Yay? I mean, it is pretty impressive to have that much power and that's something that small, but I don't know. Too many devices. Too many.
All right. I'll be back. Give me like 15, 20 minutes. I'll be back for more.
I'm really reliant on you know, basically bringing in as much money as I can on streams, and if I have a slow time or whatever, it stresses me out.
As you can see.
No, Phil, really? Yeah, the Hisense TVs. I got a U8G for them and a U7G. I didn't get paid for the reviews. Did I get to keep the TVs? Yes. Some people had a prop. You get to keep stuff like that because it's. Try repacking up a TV. If a company wanted me, like say LG is like, yeah, we want to send you a review sample, but only temporarily review it. They do, depending on the price of the product, they'll have someone come pick it up or something like that. But do you think I'm going to sit? Do you think the company wants you to send back the TV and more than likely get damaged trying to ship it back? Hell no. But the Hisense TVs I liked. But yeah, I keep it real, man. Like, a lot of devices, even ones that get a lot of praise, have caveats. Steam Deck ain't perfect. You know?
Support today's have been quite low. We have almost no super chats.
Rich, your streams are like being greeted by man's best friend. Thank you. Whether I had a good day or a bad one, you always make us smile or laugh. Thank you very much, Emery. I genuinely appreciate hearing that stuff, you know?
We only hit the tier 1 tips goal and everything froze.
I love the Steam. Here is the bottom line. These devices are cool, and if you really... I would probably go with GPD stuff. I think GPD makes the best quality.
I think the Aya Neo with the discrete external GPU is where you utilize the device to its fullest potential.
Yes. They need to make that practical. They need to make it... I know it's going to be expensive, but they need to make it not obnoxiously expensive and make it obtainable. And the build quality on all of them, minus GPD. GPD is the only one that I'm happy with the build quality on. They got to improve it. That's another thing too. The build quality is Oh man, I did bicep curls and my fucking arm is killing me. Fuck. Ow!
Oh, hurts.
Yes. But that's the other thing. I mean, you're asking someone for some of these devices to spend $1,200 to $1,500. I know they've gotten cheaper and they have more affordable options with the 6800U that go to like $700, $800, especially if you get them on their crowdfunding campaigns. But that's still double the price of the base Steam Deck. And I still would say, minus GPD, so shout out to GPD where credit's due. Give them credit where credit's due. They feel less premium than the Steam Deck. It's going to be interesting to see what Asus does with their Steam Deck competitor. Someone needs to just step in. All right, you want to have the premium shit like the 120 hertz screen? Make it feel premium. Make it last like it's premium. Fuck birds. Oh, I don't have any birds up here. I said featuring birds. And there's no birds. I could smell your asshole from a mile away. It's made of steel and it smells like shit. name. You're blocking the fucking... I swear to God. Don't fucking listen to me. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't move. You're really testing me tonight. Shut up! Excuse me.
Pros. Yeah.
God, this makes me just want to like start a new build in Elden Ring.
This is gonna be
or play some other Souls game like right now. But then like 90% of you would go away. And you know, I actually don't want to play a game more. So not, I do want to play one, but I'll get, it makes me tired. Because I will not be as awake and talking, and then I'll just like fucking, I'll be like Phil. What I want to do is me and Keemstar dress up in giant chicken costumes and just slap it. I'll have a slapping contest with Keemstar. I'm calling him. We're doing it. We're going to make a pay-per-view event. I'm having a slap contest with Keemstar dressed in a chicken suit. We'll both be in chicken suits. Oh, dude, I'm sure. I believe you. I'm sure people will fucking flip out and you'll have people who can't stay. Oh, look, Rich has a bird in front of the screen playing random sounds and people are donating to it. Am I putting a fucking gun to their head to do it? That's why I even just say that about him. Now, look, he begs. I don't beg. At least I don't think so. I know sure shit I don't do anything that he does. But whether he begs or not, Phil is not going to your house and going...
My explosion of satisfaction.
As he sits there and puts his hands in your wallet, if you fall for his gaslighting or whatever, that's on you. Just clap button. Here, fuck you. Oh, God, man. Dude, Sexy Coco or Jeremy, how long have you been around, dude? There was a reason that I did that. Was it to test the internet, or was I doing it to piss someone off, the cucumber? I don't remember. I mean, look, but they're choosing to be taken advantage of. It's not like they're in his home. Yes, is it like a Philip Burnell cult? Yes. But they're choosing it, man. There's some, like... I tasted dinner with that burp. Like some weird like dynamic going on. That's why Titanius I think has said it in his videos now. I don't care, man. I love that you used the line. But there's like 5 50-year-old horny men that like they have some weird relationship that they get off on. Oh yeah, Phil, tell me how bad your day was. Now I'm hard. Between 2008 and 2010? Dude, I was barely making videos in 08. Holy shit. Like, they're like, what was I going to say? That just shocked me, dude. 2008. Holy fuck. Yeah, they're like, oh, Phil, tell me. Yeah, this was, oh, yeah, Phil, tell me how your wife almost lit herself on fire making ramen. And you know what's fucked up? Not funky. Well, maybe funky too. You know what's fucked up is I got my sense of humor from Intro Guy and from like Tim and Eric and Zach Galifianakis and shit. Like Intro Guy turned me on to a lot of what made my humor. It's very, because he's a very reserved dude. He's a quieter dude compared to Shocking. I don't think anyone here who knows him is shocked by that, but he's probably more fucked up in the head than me. He just doesn't express it like I do, you know? So, like, he turned me on to, not turned me on, like, gave me a fucking erection. I remember it was New Year's Eve, 2008, and at midnight it would have been 2009. I don't even know how to, do you call that New Year's 2009 or do you call it New Year's 2008? Like if it's 2008 at that eve and it's going to be 2009 at midnight, which year is it New Year's Eve of? It's always confused the fuck out of me. It's New Year's 2008. Okay. I had that set up. This is just when I broke up with my ex and I moved back into this house, but again, it's a two-family. I was renting that side of it from my parents at the time. Now I live with my parents and own the house. So yes, I live in my parents' basement, but I own the basement. Andy, thank you. All right, guys, thank you for clearing that up. Thank you. Classy, thank you, because that's always confused the fuck out of me. And I remember I didn't even realize yet I had walking pneumonia. And I was drinking, which was smart because alcohol suppresses your immune system. But I remember Intro Guy was like, you got to check this out, man. And it was the vodka video from Tim and Eric, and it had where Zach Galifianakis, they all had the fucking crazy ass wigs on, and he was sitting in the fucking small chair because for some reason Zach Galifianakis had to have a small chair. And I was like, this is. I remember that's when I first discovered them, was from Intro Guy. And I was like, wait a second. People get paid to have the same fucked up sense of humor that I have? Like, I thought no one would ever, besides outside of like me and Intro Guy and a couple other people, would find this shit funny. Like, I'm like, holy fuck. Like, that's the kind of humor I have. I'm rolling with it then. So, yeah, Intro Guy has shown me a lot of, like, what molded my humor. So you may think he's like a quiet man with a lot of chest hair and a big penis. And a violent ass. A very violent ass. Holy shit, no pun intended. But yeah, he's like the architect of, like, my, for better or for worse, comedy.
It's going to be a long playthrough. You guys wanted me to do new game, which is why I'm doing it. It would be great to have some more buy-in, all right, if you could.
Buy-in. Buy it. You're playing a video game. They're not investing in a stock, Phil. Or did they get a share dividend?
Everyone says I should have done New Game Plus, and people are like, no, you should do New Game. No matter what, people are going to complain, and literally, I'm getting pissed already. I don't want to see people.
Buzzing with spring fun. Burnell.
People just fucking sit here complaining all day. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Well, then fuck, man, play it yourself. I mean it, like, and I'm not just yelling at you. I'm upset because already there's a ton of complainers today. Complaining about my playthrough already. No matter what I do, people are going to sit here and bitch about it.
Yes. I get it. It sometimes gets frustrating. I remember playing Elden Ring and everyone's like, do this, do that. I'm like, motherfucker, I already beat this dude before. I'm just having an off moment. But you are a Let's Play live streamer, Phil. That's 99% of what you do. Like, get over it. Even me, most of the time, I've played a decent amount of Elden Ring live here. Like, yeah, people were complaining. Like, who cares? I call it the game show effect, and I think that's a real thing.
And it pisses me off. It does. I don't want people bitching about it because I'm doing it because I needed to do it for the fucking DLC regardless.
It's human nature. Everyone thinks they could play it better. I'll explain the game show effect for those who haven't heard it before. It's like when people watch a game show, oh, that idiot who were, when they're playing Wheel of Fortune, I would have said this, or I would have, then if they were on there, they would be like, what part of the human body has two cheeks in the hole where shit comes out of? I'll take the finger for 400. That would be incorrect. The board says it is actually the asshole. Damn it. But if you were sitting there watching on TV, oh, of course it's an asshole, duh. Look at this fucking idiot. You know? So that's just part of it. But he's a dunce. He doesn't he complains about the same shit he was complaining about in 1492.
Another sacred tier. I didn't even know this was here. No, real talk in general, I'm just tired of people complaining about everything I do. I am. I just want to be able to enjoy games like anyone else and not have a million people bitching that I did it wrong.
So play them offline. Here, or do this.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Or like, you know what? Like that's what I did. I literally did this, Phil. This is, you guys are witnesses. I'm sure some of you were there. I couldn't beat the Elden Beast live, so I'm like, yo, I'm leaving. I said I'll be back. I'm going to record it to prove that I beat it, but I'm not. I am too distracted streaming it live. I will beat it, not my dick. I will beat the Elden Beast with my dick. And I'll be back. So do that. I beat the Elden Beast every night before bed. That's good. So I was like, fuck it. I'm not doing it live.
I'm just tired of it. Why can everyone else play games that doesn't have to be fucking yelled at constantly? But I have to be yelled at. Oh, you did it wrong.
The Elden Beast looks like a reverse sperm with wings.
You're doing this wrong, doing that wrong. What the fuck?
Luckily for me, I listen to my viewership, I listen to my fans.
And he probably still believes that.
Can I just play the game? I want to do a magic build, so I'm doing it, okay?
Yes, Phil, turn off the internet and go play the fucking game. Your audience is there to interact with you, and bitch is part of it. My audience bitches at me all the time. I just don't, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm sitting here on a virtual stage. That's part of it. Juicy Booch. Like, this isn't interesting. It's not just about money with Phil, because that gets stale. We all know he begs. He tries to hide it. He doesn't hide it well.
So people help me find a good item first. Great. I'm happy about that. But now, oh, you're not doing the boss, or immediately you're actually getting things to make it.
Yeah, Phil, they did that to me. Oh my God, when I got the Rivers of Blood, oh man, so many people were like, yeah, they called me every fucking name in the book. I don't care. I think someone's super, how do you feel about cheating in Elden Ring? It's like, I feel fine. I feel great.
So that your flasks are...
His design is based on a super cluster of galaxies. Ooh, that's interesting. Still looks like a sperm with wings, though. But I love the final battle. It's great. I love fighting Radagon. No, I haven't, Jeremy Rubenstein. I've been fine with the Analog 6 on the Steam Deck. I've played enough of it, too. I like the analog sticks better than any other device I had. That includes the GPD Win Max. They're good, more than usable, but nothing comes close to the feel of the thumbsticks on the Steam Deck, including actual, like, console controllers, in my opinion. And look, I have plenty of issues with the Steam Deck screen sucks. Battery life isn't great, even with it, the fact that it only maxes out at 15 watts. Where the fuck are your tits? Just give me my 200.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes, the sushi, it's so good. And it's like such dry humor. I love it, dude. It's so fucking weird. And I'm like, this is exactly, it's like Tim and Eric went into my brain, like, and made that humor. Which some people can't stand that humor. I love it.
Worth using? Oh, fuck you. This is boring. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Seriously? I can't spend 25 minutes of the playthrough getting necessary pickups so that I can actually have a chance against what's coming. That's not acceptable, apparently.
God. He sounds like an abused girlfriend in a relationship, man. It is really... It's almost not funny anymore. It's kind of sad. It's like... Don't get me wrong, Deck's great, but like Doom, for example, my aiming is just off compared to when I play an Xbox. Not unplayable, though. I haven't noticed that, dude. I think you can adjust the sticks in the software. Did we try that? I would get your sticks checked. I know you're going to go perverted with them, but I just haven't noticed it. I'm glad your daughter is getting better. Yeah, I mean, it's like they check her for every infection under the sun. She doesn't have anything, but she has a fever that fluctuates, and they think because she doesn't have any infections, that her skin is growing all over her body and it's growing rapidly, like that's causing her fever to fluctuate, for her to have a fever and have it fluctuate. It's, like I said, she still has a long road to go. Jesus, man. That's crazy about your son, too, Astro. Glad he's okay. Yeah, she's getting better. Yeah, oh, God. She's night and day difference. But they're probably going to have to do some kind of procedure with her eyes because as they healed, there was adhesions. Her corneas are perfectly fine. That's the most important thing. But it's tough for her to open her eyes.
Breasts.
But her skin and her
Video
face...
games make him sad. Burger King makes him sad. His wife's tears due to the infamous face makes him sad. You know what didn't make him sad? May 1st. A spam of la 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 please.
Yes.
Breasts.
I don't know much about Sam Hyde. I know he used to have a show on motherfucking Comedy Central. I don't know exactly what even happened. I saw the video where he called into Tim Heidecker's podcast. I don't know exactly what the fuck happened. Allegedly, from that conversation is what I've gathered. He thinks that Tim Heidecker got his show canned. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not defending or condemning anybody. He had a show called, I think, World Peace on Comedy Central, didn't he? I don't know. I mean, I've seen a couple clips. He seems like a talented dude. I don't know much about him. I don't know much about his fuck. People bring up politics with him. I don't know anything fucking about him. I know he's muscular and has large lips.
Shut the fuck up about it. I'm tired of people bitching. It really pisses me off if you can't tell. Oh no, everything Phil does is wrong. If I had done New Game Plus, that was wrong. New Game...
Well, they said, Mayor, she healed as much in 5 weeks that other kids who have had this, it took them 3 to 5 months to heal. She healed in 5 weeks how the average person would have healed in 5 months. So, yeah, she's doing well, but it's because it's such a severe, complicated illness that, you know, takes time.
That's wrong. Listening to the audience, wrong. Not listening, wrong.
Yeah. Usually, how much she healed, usually that would be the equivalent of 3 to 5 months. She did it in 5 weeks. So. Steve Brule did have his own show.
So fuck it. Why don't I just delete the game from my hard drive right now?
Buzzing with spring fun.
And then I never play it again. And I don't do the DLC. Then I don't have to hear any of the bitching. Right? I'll never have to hear the bitching.
I mean, seriously. I've had enough. Alright.
See, I love that Memeology shows these older clips, because Phil really wants you to believe he's a changed man. And then it's like, just... it's the same shit.
We can get some bans on some of these idiots in the stream chat who obviously are only here to be stupid. Like this fucking idiot who says, "Oh, it's a voice over IP game," and goes into a private party chat. You know why I'm there, dumb fuck? You just heard it, you dumb shit. This other one too, I'm banning a few of them. Bobby Hill and these idiots. I'm banning these idiots who are just coming in here to spam stupidity. So,
why do people think there's so much power in banning? That's another like, yeah, I will eventually if people go way too far. Okay? But they're just gonna make another fucking account. Like, who cares? Unless they're absolutely out of control. Who the fuck cares? It'll in 2 minutes, they probably have 85 burner accounts anyway for that exact reason. Yeah, I banned you. Oh, look, Bob51417 is now Steve31218. Damn, I'm glad I banned him.
so dumb with these idiots, fucking idiots, man.
At the same time, I get the feeling that a lot of those people who were there causing the drama were there on purpose. Just
yeah, it's almost like the Inigo thing. It's because it's so fucking limp dick. It does mostly nothing. Obviously, you need to step in if people are putting addresses down or doing, like, giant dick ASCII pictures or something like that. But it's just generally fucking useless, dude. It's just a useless, because they're just going to come back with a different name or different account and do it again. And they may be more motivated to do it because they know they're getting under your skin. Boy, that boy. Ban anybody who tries to do a Bobby Hill impression.
my explosion of satisfaction. Just to cause drama, you know? You're always going to have people who aren't satisfied. But then you got people who sit there and whine and complain about every moment. Oh my God, how dare you go south in Limgrave to hit up some of the churches and get the sacred tears so your heal will work better. How dare you do that? It's like, what?
And who gives a shit? That's what I do. Yeah, you go there before you go to Margate. And there's actually a boss down there you could beat and get some shit, get some experience. You get a sacred tier. Oh, what is the things that charge up your flasks more or let you have more flask charges? Whatever.
You're already overpowered. Why would you want your healing items to actually heal you?
Golden seed. Hey Rich, my friend is building a PC. He wants to know what kind of GPU you should use. He's just going to use it for 360 era games. Oh man, you could go with like that's all he's ever going to use it for. You could get like a used 580, man, for next to nothing, and that'll easily emulate that shit.
What? See what I mean? The things these people say are nonsensical. And then when I open my mouth about it and say, listen, it's my stream, it's my playthrough, what you're saying makes no sense, shut up. Then people, oh, see, this is his mask coming off. No, it's me being a real person telling you to shut the fuck up when you're saying illogical stuff. Like,
But Phil, you're first off, who cares? Just play however you want to play. Secondly, you're streaming for an audience. Turn off the cameras, stroke your penis, and play Elden Ring the way you want to play it then. Because if you're playing it in front of a camera, yeah, you gotta engage with your audience and kind of do what they want to keep them there. Rich, ban me, then unban me. So basically, you want Frank and here, wait, hold on a second. So you want Frank and you want Keemstar. They're gonna sit there and they're gonna shoot ropes. You're gonna have the bullseye right on the door, and whoever gets the sperm load on the bullseye eats the strufel.
my explosion of satisfaction.
Cheers, Daniel Keem.
Like, sitting on here on stream, screaming at me, demanding I play other games.
Oh, God. Well, it seemed like him and John Rambo were cool until Project 7.
Games like, oh, I want to see Phil play Code Vein. I want to see play Astral Chain. Why is he playing that? Why is he playing Wily Wars? Why is he playing old games? Why is he doing... Shut the fuck up. All right?
People are just assholes, and they especially play...
Yeah, he never... All his stuff about I'm a changed person is such fucking bullshit, dude.
Like this. They're going to be here to try to cause that kind of conflict because they realize, oh, this is a playthrough where a lot of people are kind of like, they have an idea of what they want out of it. You know, I'll be honest, I don't think that this second run will be anywhere near as challenging as the first because, number one, I've played the game already and I've watched multiple people play it on YouTube after the fact. My wife and I last year watched 2 different playthroughs of this game from different perspectives. So I've already seen a lot of the things in the game multiple times and I know how to get through them, you know? But in addition, I really do feel that this magic build is so different. It feels like you're playing a different game. At the very same time, it's easier than a melee build. A melee build, you need to basically stick and move and be able to get in there and overpower the enemies and counter hit them and stun them. And then this one is like, nope, just stay mid to long range.
Yeah, but you have to have a lot of FP, whatever the fucking blue flasks are called, because if you run out of that shit, you're fucking useless. You run out of your magic, which is fairly easy to do. You might as well just spread your cheeks and let all the guards at Limgrave go to town.
Range, just have spatial awareness. And now I understand the memes. I don't know where that came from. Now I understand the memes from last year, where I saw people on like Twitter posting up saying, wow, here's the magic run. Because that's all you do. You just toss spells constantly, right? So anyway, excuse me. Today
I burped. Let me snort.
should be good. I'm actually excited. I'll be honest with you guys. I have been craving Elden Ring all week. Ever since I played it back on Tuesday and started the second run, I've legitimately been craving Elden Ring. See, man, I can't wait to go back and get further in and get more magic stuff.
A premium penis. 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 Try to relax your bird anus. And breasts.
Breastfeed it.
Up and go from there. You know, I'm very excited. So I hope that you guys will join me, continue to, you know, show up for the playthrough. It's going to be a good one. All right. So I would just like to remind everyone that I am a crowd-funded individual. That means I don't have any sponsorships. I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any product placements. I very much make my living here off of the streams and your support of them. So if you like my content here on YouTube and you like to support it, there's many ways that you can go above and beyond today.
Premium. What's this premium snort song? Wait, what else is there?
You know
Why
me? What compensation do I get? From you. You guys crowdfund me to do what I love to do. That's loud. To do what I love to do. And because you crowdfund me, I'm able to stay true to myself. But if you didn't crowdfund me and instead I relied on, you know, all this income or all this input from companies or sponsors or someone giving me the shit for free, you know what I mean? Because they made it and they want me to kiss its ass, I wouldn't be who I am today. I would be a completely different person. I would probably be Greg Miller. I would probably be these big time fucking streamers who I don't even want to mention their names because they're assholes and they'll probably talk shit about me on social media if I say anything. But I do rely on crowdfunding now to make ends meet, you know?
It's the same.
So it would be amazing if in the next few weeks we get more viewers on the streams as a result of this and people, wow, Phil actually isn't the bad guy that people always purported him to be. In fact, what he's pointing out is that his worst
I won't name people, but I'll name Greg Miller.
moment is nowhere near as bad as what people make it out to be. Look at how all these other
Breasts,
content creators
yes.
actually were secretly shitheads behind
Breasts.
the scenes, and we've been supporting
Okay.
and giving them crowdfunding for years, and they never fucking deserved it because they were toxic scumbags. While in reality, DSP wasn't so bad. He's certainly not perfect, and he makes tons of mistakes, but he's still an entertaining guy that we maybe should have not beaten down as much as we did over the last 10 years, and then he wouldn't be in the situation he's in.
You could hear he's rocking back and forth as he's talking. Yes, you get the snort song. Where the hell?
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is going up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Rich, stop undressing me with your eyes.
I bought a refurbished PS4 Slim from DK Oldies for $250, and in this video, we're going to take an in-depth look at it and see if they actually refurbished anything. So at this point...
Imagine Phil as a school bus driver. The kids didn't support the trip. He's going to make them walk home. The tractors be... Oh, God, he'd be an awful...
I don't think DK Oldies needs any introduction, so let's go ahead and open the box and see what's inside. All right, so here we go. Got our classic wrapping here. Wow. Oh no, they used they used packing peanuts. Look how much extra space is in this console. All right, so here's the packing slip. I ordered Dishonored Definitive Edition for the PS4. I got a PS4 Slim 500 gig, cosmetically flawed. I did use a coupon because I found one online. And let's see what's in here. We've got a HDMI cable. We've got a power cord. We've got... Oh, we got an OEM controller. Yes, let's go. It's about time.
Oh, that color is
an
bizarre.
old school charging cable. I don't know why everybody uses old school. I do not like their products. So in case you don't know, Old School is a company that makes third-party accessories like controllers, cables, that sort of thing.
Cheap shit.
You literally just saw this exact cable on the screen when I pulled it out of the box, and you'll see later that it doesn't work very well. It's very finicky. And the controllers they make as well, in my experience, are not good. Like this DualShock 3 is, a piece of junk. This one
I've used that. It's horrible.
right here is also a piece of junk for the original Xbox. The Xbox 360 one is a piece of junk. And, you know, it's very clear that they're making these controllers to look exactly like the OEM, but like a slight difference. You can see on this controller, it's basically the same thing, but there's no X in the middle. And I'm even on their wholesale website right now, and they're clearly just a business that's made to make third-party accessories like as cheap as possible. Not good ones, just, you know, as cheap as possible that are functional. And so, you know, their stuff works, but it's just not very.
It's bad. It barely. I would even say it works.
Good. Man, this thing's in nice condition too. Nice. Pretty cool color. I think I've had one of those controllers. I come across one of them one time. And we got the PS4 Slim right here inside of some bubble wrap. And here it is. Let's go ahead and take it out and take a closer look at it. Well, hold on. Dude, wait a second. I ordered a PS4 Slim, right? They sent... You can't make this up. I ordered a PS4 Slim. They sent me an OG PS4. All right, let's just let's roll with it, and let's.
Now, any other place, this would kind of be like, all right, shit happens. Oh, come on. Of course, I'm gonna make a video on this.
Take a closer look at this console. I took a look inside of the.
If any, like, you know, it's kind of like if someone commits a misdemeanor, it's their first time. All right, we'll give them a chance. If it's their fucking 10th time committing a misdemeanor. Yeah, you're going to talk about it.
Box, and notice I missed one other thing here. And we have the system and game startup. I don't know why they put this in here, because this is like only relevant to like N64s and old consoles. Not relevant at all to a PS4, which is interesting. But let's take a closer look at this console. First of all, you'll notice on the top, very scratched up. That's fair. It's called cosmetically flawed, so I expect that.
And plus, it's shiny plastic in their defense. That
thing gets, you know, scratched up very easily. Now, it does look like down here they wiped it off, but probably used magic eraser, which is why you see this kind of weird streaking down there.
GameStop does that too, man. Why?
Probably could have avoided that. To be fair, it could have been like that before. Got a little mark there, but you know, nothing too crazy. Again, smudges and scratches. It is a cosmetically flawed. And oh, yep, nice. We got still have our warranty.
I mean, once in a while shit happens, but every time they ship something is essentially once in a while.
Still intact. Thanks to Bespoke Post for sponsoring today's video. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club that delivers a box of awesome, top-shelf goods from under-the-radar brands. It's free to join, you can skip a month, or you can cancel anytime. So basically, you go on their website, you fill out an onboarding quiz, and every month, Bespoke Post will introduce you to cool new products like outdoor gear, home and kitchen goods, and more, all based on your personal preferences. And one of the coolest parts is 90% of their products come from small brands, many of which are based right here in the US. Now, every box has around $70 of goods inside, but costs you only a fraction of that value. And of course, every month before it ships out, you can preview the box and you can decide if you want to keep it, swap it, or even skip that month with no charge. Now, one of the boxes I've gotten from Bespoke Post so far is called the Explorer. And this is a hiking kit that came with a nice little backpack for hiking. It also came with a stainless steel water bottle, a headlamp that you can put on your head. And last but not least, it came with this little snack for hiking. Honestly, I'm probably going to eat this in like 5 minutes. Another box I've gotten is the HO, and it came with a hot sauce, DIY hot sauce kit, a molcajete right here, and then also a taco stand. I already made one of the hot sauces, and man, that thing was hot, but I still got a mild one to make, and even cooler is the molcajete here. And I haven't found a good avocado yet for guacamole, but I have practiced with some other food in there, and it's just kind of fun grinding stuff up. So to get 20% off your first box of awesome, hit that link down below and enter JacobR20 at checkout, or you can go to bespokepost.com/JacobR20 to get your 20% off. So yeah, always awesome when you see a warranty sticker on a console that's supposedly been opened and cleaned. Now, the one thing I will note is that this console, I bought this a while ago. It was not recent, so it's probably before they actually started opening and cleaning their consoles. Because if you've seen their videos recently, they've made some videos like showing their cleaning process.
I'm hearing that it's pretty good. Cosmic Productions.
It was probably before they started doing
that.
I
haven't seen it yet myself, though.
Date. It was end of January.
And Milkman, I was talking
months
to you
ago.
before,
I think they were still claiming then they open and clean consoles, and they've been saying they clean, test, and refurbish all consoles ever since I've been buying from them, so it should have been opened and cleaned and refurbished anyways, but just something to note. All right, so if we come over here to the listing I purchased from, it's called a PS4 Slim, 500 gigs. Condition is refurbished and cleaned and tested, so that means these consoles should be cleaned, tested, and refurbished, opened up, and cleaned. And we even have, a YouTube video they made a few months ago where they go through their whole process of getting a console in, opening it up, refurbishing it, cleaning it, all that good stuff, and shipping it out. And then they have a Facebook live stream they did like a week ago where they showed this process of opening and cleaning it out. And they even have comments replying to people saying, yes, we open and clean every console in our shop. And it's just it's the fact that they're saying this and then we're getting consoles like this that have clearly not been opened up. Like they still have the original warranty seals, which means it hasn't been opened up. And we'll see later in this video that it clearly was never opened and cleaned. So yeah, that's the whole predicament here. And yeah, let's take this cover off and see what kind of hard drive is in here. Yeah, so here's the hard drive. It is indeed 500 gigs. You can see it there. Definitely dusty.
Here we go.
Yeah, nice. That's a great sign. So of course, not a big deal having that much dust on a hard drive, but it's kind of just a sign of what's to come on the inside of this thing when we open it up later. But let's go ahead and take a closer look at the rest of this console. I want to look at the manufacturing date actually on the back. I don't know if it shows us the manufacturing date or the model number. Yes, this is a CUH-1001A.
I think the original PS4 and the Xbox One X were the best looking consoles of the previous generation.
I would think that's one of the OG models. Let me look it up real quick. So as far as I can tell, the CUH-1001A is like either the very first model or one of the very first models. So that's great. They didn't send me a PS4 Slim, and they also sent me one that's like the very OG models, the ones that are like jet engines. And I just found our cosmetic flaw. It's missing one of the rubber feet on the bottom. It still seemed like
they didn't
stable,
do the thermal.
Yeah, I showed you the controller briefly earlier. This is a really awesome controller. I honestly don't think it's been used much because the label on the back is in really good condition. Usually you'll get some wear and tear right there if it's been used a lot. But this controller looks good, so glad we finally got an OEM controller, and it's a really nice one, limited edition one. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and plug this thing in, though, and make sure it works. All right, the console is plugged in. Let's go ahead and turn it on. 3, 2, 1. Got live so far. Cool. Got my controller plugged up. Let's make sure this connects up. No way. They didn't even reset the console. Dude, we still got Preston somebody on here. Oh, what? Controller keeps disconnecting. Dude, I think it's this cable. I'll have to troubleshoot this a little bit later and figure out if it's the controller or the cable, but dude, they didn't even reset this guy's profile.
No! This is like the worst part.
The stuff downloaded on here. Preston Drehobble. We got Red Dead Redemption 2 on here. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Bunch of other random.
Oh, this is so. That's even worse. Like, all right, fine. They didn't send you a Slim. If it was any normal company, like, all right, mistakes happen, but that's bad. This is worse.
Stuff on here. Let's see what other games we got. Yeah, so not much actually. It's like.
Listen, I got to tell Jay this right now. Hold on 1 second. I got to tell Jay about this. Listen, Jacob R got a PS4 from DK Oldies. We got to make a video on it. Not only he ordered a PS4 Slim, they didn't send him it. They sent him a regular PS4, like an early launch one. They didn't even erase the profile of the person. Like, all of their account information is on there. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Put those shrimp up my ass.
Basically all the standard stuff, Call of Duty and then Red Dead, which is actually good. I might can put in my own copy of Red Dead and test that out real quick. So far the console's pretty quiet. We'll see if that changes when you put a game in and play it. Actually, do we have any mystery games here? Nope. No free mystery games. Let's go ahead and connect to the internet here. And
honestly, at this point, I think DK Oldies knows that they're going down and they're trying to make a few extra dollars off the gift before the ship sinks. Even by DK Oldies standards, this is an all-time low.
Yeah, this is insane. I think Jay is actually doing the video tomorrow. Oh, so you're recording that video tomorrow. All right, then. That's actually a good idea. You should do that. Listen. Put those shrimp up your ass and film yourself discussing that video. Put a bird in my ass. Listen, Rich, slap my ass and slap the soundboard with your eyes closed.
Make sure we're not like banned or anything. All right, so I'm not quite sure what the controller is doing, but it's just like moving the cursor around on the screen by itself. All right, it seems to be okay now. I just unplugged the controller and plugged it back in. That was weird. So the internet is mostly working. We're not on the latest firmware update yet, so we can't actually sign in. But let's go ahead and check. I'm curious what what firmware it's on here already. So let me check. So we're on 7.0. Wow, this thing has not not been used in quite a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Definitely Sunday I'll be gone. So, yeah, do the story tomorrow. Hold on one second.
I might keep it there. I don't know if there's any advantage to keeping it on a firmware that old, but it's just kind of interesting having it on an old firmware. Of course, I can't log in. I don't really want to log into this guy's account. Okay, yeah, so going.
That's so fucked up, dude.
To the notifications, you can see the last time he played was 2019 when he received some invitations to play some Call of Duty. Interesting. So this console has not been played in quite a while. And you can see the internet's working here. I connected up to a web page. But let's go ahead and put a game in. I'll probably go and grab my copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 since it's already installed, and we'll try that out. So I actually have Red Dead 2 on the Xbox, not the PS4, so I ended up pulling out Gran Turismo Sport, put this in here, played it for a while, and the console's getting pretty hot, but it actually hasn't turned into a normal PS4 jet engine like the early PS4s usually do, but no problem, it's working fine. And again, I haven't actually tested out the internet fully. I haven't tested out PSN fully because I don't want to update this past firmware 7.0. But let's go ahead and turn the console off. And actually, there's one other thing I noticed. They forgot to send me the game. If you guys remember, I ordered Dishonored. We even saw it on the packing slip, and I just tore through the entire packaging. No game. So they sent me the wrong console. No game. Awesome, but they redeemed partially with a cool controller. Not really, but.
Listen, I'm going to work on this Sega video as much as I can today. If you could do that story tomorrow, because it'll still be there, I'll edit it, get that up for tomorrow, then Sunday you'll be gone, and the Sega video go up. It'll give me more time to put it in the Sega video, because I don't have everything set up to film tomorrow. So if you could...
Oops. Never recorded.
Let's go ahead and turn this off and take a look at the inside and see what it looks like. So guys, if you like my videos here, make sure to check out my website down below. It's called jrobgaming.com, and I've had a newsletter sign up for quite a while now, and in the past I've kind of used it mostly for discount codes for my website, but I'm transforming it now into an actual weekly newsletter where I share interesting gaming content such as, overpriced weird consoles I find, funny gaming content online, and just anything else that I think is interesting. So we start by taking this piece off, we take the hard drive out, and then we'll have to take off some screws in the back, and we'll get inside. Alright, gotta do the dirty here, take the warranty seal off, add to my collection over here. Oh, and that one's already, that's interesting. That one was already, has that one been removed before? Okay, I'm starting to rethink. I think this console may have been opened up before. Now, I'm not sure, probably not by DK Oldies because they didn't put their own warranty sticker here, but that one just popped off really easily. Now, the problem with warranty seals is there are ways to circumvent those and remove them without damaging the seal itself, so you never quite know if it's been opened or not. Alright, I got the 4 screws in the back off. Let's go ahead and take the bottom plate off and reveal the inside. And here we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
This thing is filthy. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, this thing either has never been opened up or has not been opened up in years. That is disgusting. Not as bad as the Desert PS3, but it's getting there. And yeah.
Yo, if this is not cleaned, this is maybe the worst. It is not cleaned inside, obviously. This may be the worst DK Oldies video yet.
Yeah, you can see some nice clumps up there. You got all this dust and dirt in the fan. And yeah, guys, every console is opened up and cleaned. Took this metal piece off and it revealed some nice new dust clumps right there. Gotta love them. All right, and here's a look at the power supply. Nice and dusty inside and out. Oh yeah, got those big clumps right there too. All right, so here's the disk drive. Looks pretty good on this side. I didn't mention it earlier, but the disk to pull a disk in was extremely slow. I actually had to force it all the way in because it wouldn't pull it in itself all the way. And you can kind of, if you look on this side, you can see a little bit of dust and grime there, which would make sense. If you go in there and clean the rollers and all the mechanisms in there, it should be fine. All right, I got this piece off, and you can see nice and dusty. Let's keep going. I want to get down to the heat sinks and the thermal paste and see what that looks like. A little bit dusty under here, not too terrible. Let's go ahead and keep going though. All right, I think we should get the thermal paste reveal here, maybe. All right, finally got the motherboard flipped over, and boom, there we got thermal paste. Very thin, not much left. So yeah, there you go. You got.
Nope. Yeah, those thermal pads are shot too.
Your APU right there, with a little bit of thermal paste left, not a whole lot. Right on the heatsink, basically nothing left. And this is basically a launch model PS4, and you know, 10 years old. It definitely needs thermal paste replaced by now. So that should be part of the refurbishing process. I could see you not replacing thermal paste on like a newer PS4 Pro or PS4 Slim that just, you know, brand new within the last, you know, 5 years maybe or so. I do want to keep going though, because this fan, that thing looked nasty. So let's take this last metal piece off and look at the fan. All right, I forgot about the heatsink. So got the heatsink here.
Either with DSP semen.
Okay, we've reached DSP levels of incompetence here. If I sold my PS4 to a company and they sold it to someone else without wiping my data, the next phone call I'd be making would be to a lawyer. Forget a dumpster fire, this one's...
What? Yeah, let's see what else you said. The fucking garbage fire. Yeah, dude, it's insane.
Oh yeah, coated in dirt and dust.
It's absolutely insane.
I got dust flying all around my room.
Oh, that
does not
fart
smell very
was
good
too.
in here. It just smells. It's just like a musty, dusty smell. I don't know, not good, but nice. So that's not great. And then, whoo boy, this fan, whew, man, that thing is nasty. So after seeing everything in this package that DK Odie sent me, I think it's pretty clear, if you've been watching my videos, my DK Odie's videos since I started doing them, that I think it's pretty clear that this is by far the worst console they've sent me. It's actually just the second dirtiest console they've sent me. They sent me a PS3 a few months ago that was just absolutely filthy. It looks like a desert. Probably the dirtiest PS3 I've ever seen in person.
This is
but
still
this console
worse,
was very
though.
dirty, and just the entire package.
No, they didn't send you the game. They didn't wipe the data. The console was dirty. No, dude, this is by far the worst.
It makes it the worst console because, frankly, they forgot the game. They gave me the wrong console, which is the biggest thing. Like, they gave me the older PS4 instead of the PS4 Slim that I paid extra money for. The disk drive didn't even work properly. Like, you had to push the disk all the way in, even though it's supposed to pull it in automatically. I can't even, there was a few other things. Clearly, it was never opened and cleaned or refurbished. The thermal paste was still there. Frankly, this console was clearly never tested, cleaned, or refurbished. If they had tested this console, first of all, they would have factory reset it. Second of all, even if they hadn't factory reset it, there would at least been a game that would have popped up on the screen when I turned it on that they used for testing. And I'm like 99.99% sure they did not use Red Dead to test because that's such a large game. It would take forever to install. And, you know, clearly this console came into the shop, they wiped it down, and then shipped it straight back out without testing it, cleaning it, or refurbishing it. And, you know, frankly, just ridiculous at this point, considering they're constantly claiming that they open and clean and refurbish every console. So let me know.
That is unreal. That is on another fucking level, dude. Holy shit. Ooh, what is this? What, can I watch it? We'll try for 10 seconds. This stream is blocked everywhere except Chris Hansen's house. Could we all fight with Jeremy? That's it. Yeah, we'll have a nickel.
If anything, it shows they didn't even turn on the console to at least check if any personal data was on it. Extremely irresponsible. Ah, that hurts.
Oh, hurts. Oh, hurts. Oh, hurts.
Boom.
Oh, hurts.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, hurts.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, Chris Hansen's been doing this for a while. You can take the ad revenue. I don't fucking care. Take my ad revenue, Chris. Go ahead. Claim it. Take all the ad revenue if I watch your videos. He's a cod raiser who beats up a mountain.
I cannot tell you how many times I'm asked if we ever see female predators. women who take advantage of either boys or girls.
Of course you do.
The answer is we don't see them in my usual takedown predator investigations, but we have seen them in different ways. The teacher-student scenario, and just really this past week, we saw it again. A 24-year-old woman named Elisa Thomas is now under arrest for running off with a 13-year-old boy named Tristan Wade. We have some good news now. Tristan has been found, recovered, and Elisa Thomas is being held on criminal charges. Tristan and his mom, Brittany, join me now. Guys, thanks for being with me.
Thank you for having us.
You're welcome. Tristan, how you doing?
Oh, this is an interview. I wanted to be a takedown. I don't care about that. Listen. Yeah, this dude is crazy. I've seen this before. There's a doctor whipping out his dick in his office and sending it to an underage kid. What he thought was an underage kid.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen.
So he wants her to refer to him as daddy.
Absolutely.
This alleged predator gets a little too handsy with our decoy. And for this doctor,
you talked about sex in the chat with her.
No, I might have, but that was on...
Might have.
I'll be the one delivering some bad news.
Well, doctor, there's something you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen, and I do stories on men who try to meet children for sex.
Operation Blueberry 2 in Genesee County, Michigan set a takedown record. 4 alleged child predators in just under 5 hours. Sheriff Chris Swanson oversees GHOST, the Genesee County Human Oppression Strike Team.
Recently in a ghost op, we saw 4 men in just about 5 hours in a small town in mid-Michigan in Genesee County here. What does that say to you?
There's no boundaries. In small towns, big towns, villages, cities, they will come.
4 guys in 5 hours.
I think it even surprised the team, and you were there.
I never know just who is going to show up in our undercover investigations.
Why are you here?
Because I wanted to get burned myself.
You know that it's...
Well, at least he admitted it.
It's illegal.
Yes.
You know that it's inappropriate.
Yes.
What's your fiance going to say about this?
She's gonna hate me forever.
Like that guy that from Catch a Predator to come outside. Charlie Hansen, that's the guy's name.
What should happen to you, Ron?
The maximum.
Move the fucking mouse. Ah. Thank you. Wait, hold on.
Maximum punishment. I should go to prison, get raped by a bunch of dudes named Jesus.
No, I did not see RE4's comparison vid.
But sometimes one comes around who leaves us all stunned. This is Parminder Jaswal, a doctor of family medicine practicing in the Saginaw, Michigan area. While most doctors text their patients appointment reminders or lab results, Dr. Jaswal begins a sexually charged text chat with someone he thinks is a 15-year-old girl.
No, thank you. Do that with Jay.
Lieutenant Andy Snyder of GHOST fills me in on the conversation.
Lieutenant, how long has this chat been going on?
We started chatting at 3:30 p.m. It's now 5:34.
Okay, and give me a sense of what this man is looking for.
He's looking for sex. He stated his age is 48. I advised him that the decoy is 15.
But I'm cool and sure.
He acknowledged it. That, what did you say? You're 15, really? He sent me a few pics, so we sent him a few pics of the decoy. He asked for.
Yeah, but man, there's some people sometimes, you know, you can't even just go by that. Because the people that don't, oh, like, oh, that person's definitely pedo, they look like him. than the people you think that aren't, you know. Yeah, a lot of them, let's just keep it real, do kind of have a look. You know, but people say I'm a fucking pedo. I'm not. I look like a pedo, I should say.
He said he'll give $200. He asked for the location where we're at.
He said, I want to see your beautiful face.
He asked if I was alone.
You disease and drug-free. I am very clean, he says.
I told him I live with my grandmother, and she's in Ohio visiting my aunt.
So this man who says he's 48 years old thinks a 15-year-old girl is home alone here in this house.
Yes. And he's asking a lot of questions, doing his research on the girl, trying to figure things out, you can tell.
Are you doing it for money or So he's trying to suss out the situation and make...
Assess it, yeah. Look, listen, Rich, from now on, my dad, you have to attend T-ball game and fight the other dads. I get to smile and say that, Dad Pritza. God, I wish I could watch Steve Brule with you, but there's no fucking way.
Sure that this is legit for him and safe.
Yes.
The stream would be shut in a second.
And, you know, is this your ad? I've never seen your ad before, so he's a regular. This isn't his first time.
Right. I can regularly see you and help you, like Daddy, if you will be good baby.
That's what he said.
So he wants her to refer to him as Daddy.
Absolutely.
And he wants her to be...
The fuck is wrong?
His baby.
He asked for some nude pictures. I told him we don't send nude pics. He sent a picture of his genitals.
You're not a cop or affiliated with law enforcement in any way. It's not a trap. You swear by that. I don't want any trouble with law. Hell no. Are you? I don't need no problems. No, I am not. We both need to...
Did he say sus or assess? I think he said assess.
Be safe. Okay, good. What is your name, baby?
Yeah, she is getting better. Like I said, I know to people, and I understand it makes sense to getting better. Is she back home? No, Steven Johnson's is no joke. And yes, she is healing extraordinarily well, but you know, because of how severe it is, it takes a very long time to. The road to recovery is very long.
I will bang you good, baby. Okay, let me write down some of these quotes.
An alleged child predator with a daddy complex is nothing new to the Ghost team.
How often do you see this daddy baby scenario?
Not every op. Usually every other op, you'll get one person that wants to play that domineering role.
And what does that say to you about this predator?
That exactly what you said, they're a predator. They want to take a dominant role and be in control of the situation. That's my opinion on it.
How many people do you think you've talked to in the course of these investigations?
In my whole career?
Yeah.
A couple thousand, probably.
A couple thousand. Does it ever creep you out? Every time?
Every time.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes you lose faith in humanity.
Yeah.
But there's a lot more that turn it down than accept the proposition.
And what does that say to you? There's hope?
There's some hope.
Yeah.
There's some hope out there.
The not-so-good doctor arrives at the Sting House in his Range Rover, well-dressed, and treats in hand for a 15-year-old girl.
Is like I always say this, you know, not only is Chris Hansen still doing this, there's so many of those vigilante groups, and yeah, they're assholes, and they'll never, most of the cases don't stick with those clowns. But now you're outed forever, you know what I mean? That's it. Your life is done, even if you don't get any kind of legal charges pressed against you. Or face prison time.
Hi.
Yeah.
How are you?
All right.
What did you bring?
Coke.
What was it?
Coke.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah? Oh, thank you.
I just wanted to get a cupcake.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I didn't mean that, but horses are obligate nasal breathers. This means that they are unable to breathe through their mouth as humans can.
Breasts. Boobs. Breasts. Boobs. Breasts. 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 Boobs.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I gotta piss though, so I'll be
Breasts.
back. I'll answer Juan, because if I don't answer now, no. Listen, Rich, listen. The only person I can call daddy is you when the Mario Paint music comes on and you hump me from behind. Jesus Christ. Honestly, other than Chris Hansen, the only other two-cap wannabe that this is all right. Skeeter Gene. Yeah, but Skeeter Gene, like, he does the Chris Hansen, he plays it up. And at first it was cool, but then that's like too much. He needs to like tone it. Maybe he has toned it down. It's constructive criticism. I like Skeeter Gene. I have to piss. Now I have to piss.
Breasts.
Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Try to relax your anus.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. My explosion of satisfaction. Boing. Oh, la 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 la. Yes. Yeah. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Yes. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Some cookies.
Oh, those are my favorite, double stuff.
What he does next is alarming, outrageous, and it concerns both me and the Ghost Task Force.
Damn, he just slapped her on the ass, dude.
This takedown instant replay. Look again as Dr. Jaswal follows the ghost decoy and gets.
I mean, all of their excuses are bullshit. But how could you? What are you gonna say? What are we gonna do? Giving her ass cheek an exam? Fuck out of here.
Right down to business, grabs her behind. And I don't think he was planning on performing a routine checkup on the decoy either.
He said the same. I don't even remember him saying that.
Worried for her safety, it's time I step in.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Have a seat right over there.
Right.
Take your hands out of your pockets.
Okay.
Sit. Sit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sexual assault. Yep.
What's your name?
Jaswal.
Jaswal. I need your hands out of your pockets.
Okay.
What are you doing here tonight?
Well, she wanted me to bring some cookies and
Cookies and an ass slap? Dude, anything you say, you touched the decoy. There is nothing you could say to downplay this. It's over. Your actions spoke to exactly what you were doing here. It's
Cookies
over.
And what else?
Coke.
Coke.
What kind of Coke?
And who is she? Who are you here to visit?
I know her as I just saw her online.
You saw her online?
Yeah.
Do you know her name?
No, I don't know her name.
And do you know how old she is?
She told me 19.
She told you how old?
19.
She told you 15.
No, that's what her ad.
No, I've seen the chats. She
Yeah.
told you 15, right?
Oh.
So don't lie to me because I know some of the answers to the questions I'm going to ask. So it's best for you. Jaswind?
Mm-hmm.
Jaswinder or Jaswind?
Jaswal.
Jaswal.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your last name?
That's my last name.
Oh, Jaswal. What's your first name?
Remember?
Oh, God, he's going to deal with a world of hurt in prison.
And how old are you?
61.
61. And where did you come from
Jesus.
Saginaw.
For Dr. Jaswal, Saginaw to Flint is more than a 30-minute drive.
And what do you do in Saginaw?
I'm a doctor.
You're a doctor?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of medicine do you practice?
Family medicine.
Family medicine. And how long have you been a doctor?
20 years.
20 years in Saginaw. Do you have a family?
Mm-hmm.
A wife?
Mm-hmm.
Children?
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Everything is
So
over.
explain to me why a 61-year-old doctor is in this house tonight after a sexually charged conversation with someone who said they were a 15-year-old child.
You know, she told me that she needs some help with some money and all that.
So that gives you a reason to go there and grab her ass and, which, oh boy. It's my 25th birthday tomorrow. Can I press all the sound effects at once, applause, and have Carlos wish me a happy birthday? We're going to get it with music, though. Where's the goddamn bird? Ah. It's on the floor. I will give you a variety of Philip Burnell sound effects.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. A very intelligent brain. Oh, it hurts. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? My explosion of satisfaction. Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
Good. Happy birthday. Here's a bird.
Yeah!
Oh, wow. It's a nice looking bird, I know. Thank you. Handsome bird. surrounded by fucking birds.
So that's all.
That's all.
That's all.
So you're just being a good Samaritan.
Yes.
A doctor of good faith. Are you a religious guy, Doc?
Yes.
But the conversation you had here, you talk about sex.
Because that's what obviously the purpose of this whole thing was to see.
Because it's a fucked up sickness, man.
I even asked her, if you have any law.
His whole life is destroyed for what? Yeah, guys, relax. He's just auditioning for a role, duh.
I was wondering about it too, because it might be.
You were wondering about it too. And
Yeah.
what were you wondering, Doctor?
Okay, why were we?
Why
is she doing all that?
You're talking in circles, Doctor. So just tell me what your intent was here tonight.
My intent was, just to come and see her, yeah.
Just to come and see her. And have sex?
No.
No, that's not what you said in the chat.
Dude, you grabbed her ass. Stop.
No, I was not planning to do that. If it's all against the law, if it's below 18, yeah. of
Right,
course, yeah,
you're
yeah.
darn right it's
Yeah,
against
yeah,
the law
yeah.
if you're below 18. But you talked about sex in the chat with her.
No, I might have, but that was all.
Might have.
No, I have.
I saw the chat.
Yeah, I understand.
You talked very explicitly.
Yeah, I talked to her very frankly about it, and she said no, it's not. And she asked me if I'm the law in the.
Why were you so concerned whether or not she was law enforcement, Doc?
No, obviously, it's below under age. Sex is not the right thing to do. I understand that.
It's not the right thing to do. Yet you're here doing it.
No, I'm not doing anything right
Well,
now.
no, but Doctor.
Yeah.
Be realistic here.
I understand that.
You understand what I'm.
If you're wondering what I'm looking at all the people replying to the quartering. People are putting their money on me. For not fitting in. Why did they kick you out, Camelot, for not fitting in? I see a bunch of, jack dudes. I don't know, I guess because of all the stupid shit that Planet Fitness done in the past, people think that, yeah, this guy's a doctor, Ukami. It's just a gym. It has, and the nice thing about it, it's 5 to 7 minutes from my house and open 24 hours. During the week. Weekends, they close at 7. But, that would be insane for me to go to another gym. I like to see Chris Hansen do an interview with Phil on his allegation. But there's, it's not, the only thing Phil harmed was himself, especially because the thing he harmed was he didn't play into the meme. He could have used that to turn his career around. Him jerking off could have turned his career around, but Phil, like everything else, he just fucks it up. I just go to look. Planet has a bunch of free weights by me. They have a bunch of cardio. They have a bunch of machines. They have everything I need right there. I may go to a place that does box. Do you hear me now? Do you hear me now? Fuck. The funny thing, like I said, is that I started it as a joke and he took it seriously, and now I'm taking it semi-seriously. He's the one who's like, yeah, let's just play boxing on PlayStation. Motherfucker, what? You escalated this. Now you want to stop it? Anyway.
I'm coming from?
I know you don't really understand that.
Okay, so you talk about sex with a girl who's 15 online, who says she's 15.
No, yeah, she told me that, but I saw her ad. I said maybe she's
Hulk
making
Hogan's
it up.
taint.
Maybe
Thank
she's
you.
making. Why would somebody make it up?
big
and say she was
taints.
15? Why would somebody do that? It defies
Kyle.
logic. You're a man of science. You should know.
Kyle
that.
sent me
No,
a clip of DSP saying
I was
Donald Trump's amazing taint or something like that.
not sure.
You were not sure.
I just wanted to make sure whether it's younger. If it's 15, I will not do that. And
You
if
would
it's
not do
18,
that.
blow- Yeah.
It's time for me to find out.
Dude, it doesn't. They don't even have to. Dude, you grabbed her ass. That's all that Chris Hansen should say. You grabbed her ass. I just came here for chocolates and you grabbed her ass. I just wanted to have Coca-Cola. You grabbed her ass. I thought, even if she was 40, and the first thing you did was grab her ass when you went in there, she could go after you for sexual assault.
Out why Dr. Jaswal has decided to make this kind of house call.
But why come here? Why take the chance?
My guess is a stupid mistake.
It was a stupid mistake.
Yes.
You are not a cop or law enforcement. You ask that.
Yeah, because she has put that all in her ad, you know, that
She said
Wait, doesn't Dead Island come out soon? Dead Island 2.
nothing about law enforcement.
What's
You said
up,
that,
the,
'cause you're worried about getting
Evil
caught as a
992?
61-year-old man.
No, she has said that in her statement.
chat.
In the
Yeah, he was just assessing the situation by grabbing her ass, yes.
But you asked first.
in the ad.
I pressed the doctor on a particular fetish.
You talk about
Yeah. That looks like it's going to be fun. Even if it's like mindless fun. It's kind of what I'm looking for.
her braces.
Yes, yeah.
And you talk about how the braces would affect her sucking your...
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, especially when they see that they're in the presence of Chris Hansen. It's like, dude, you know you're not going home. Fucking, really? Can I leave? You ain't leaving. You know you're not. Like, he can't arrest you. He's not a cop.
I've did all the stupid mistakes, yes.
Right. What is that? What am I to draw from that? You talk about her braces.
It's just amazing, dude. Your practice gone, your family gone. You're like anyone you're related, like in contact with, is never going to want to deal with you again. For what?
And how it would affect her giving you oral sex. Like it was a turn on for you.
Like, why? Like, okay, you like younger women, 18, dude, legal. Strange, I get it, but legal. Why 15? It's some psychological thing. A 15-year-old doesn't look that much different than an 18-year-old. Why couldn't you up it 3 years? You know what I'm saying?
You that somebody young enough to wear braces would give you oral sex.
You know, I knew that something might be cooking here. You know,
Something might be cooking.
I knew that.
Yeah. But you came anyway.
Yeah, I just. Okay,
Sorry. You sent a picture.
But my point being is, it's like, she's 15. Why can't you find someone that's 18? It's, whether you agree with it or not, it's 100% legal. It's something else, like, it's like they're young. It's a psychological fucked up thing. You know?
Of your penis?
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
He admits to sending a graphic photo, a picture of his own penis.
Yeah, it has to be about something else, because physical, you know what I'm saying? Like 18 and 15.
You do this often? No. So today, for the first time, a medical doctor decides to send a picture of his penis to someone who says they're 15. What, are you going to come over here and give her a medical exam?
No.
How do you justify that?
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Let me remind the doctor of the chat with someone he thought was a 15-year-old.
Listen, tell Jay to come down here, get braces, and hop in the bottom bunk. Let's go.
That's actually pretty good.
Old girl.
Thank you, Andy.
I will bang you good, baby.
Oh my God.
You said.
Yeah, I mean, this is all. Obviously, you know, when you hear all these things, then it's kind of a bad.
Why did it sound bad to you when you were saying them?
Almost tempted to get PSVR just so I could do like games that would give me a workout and stuff like that. Now I have the Oculus Quest, but the problem even is with the glasses extender. I know you have that extra piece you put in for your glasses. Have it in, know what it's about. Now the first Oculus Quest was great with that. Even when you put the extra extender in for your glasses, no problem whatsoever. The Quest 2, doesn't matter, you put the extender in, the circumference of the Quest 2. I go to a gym. That's what I do too. But beyond the gym, I think it's a fun way to stay active. Nah, fuck Ring Fit Adventure. It's not interested in that. Yeah, it fogs up. The Quest 1 didn't do any. There was minimal fog. My glasses fit in it fine with the you put the extra piece in for glasses. I have, like I said, in the Quest 2, I have that. It's just the circumference is smaller. You know, like, yeah, obviously I went to the gym and lift weights. I'm going again tomorrow. But, you know, see, but then I hear the eye surgery. What is it, after 10 years? Like, your eyes get fucked up again? I personally despise all sexual predators 100%, whether they're pedophiles or rapists, 100%. They're not people in my eyes, they're demons. I
My
agree.
jaw was hitting the ground, and not in a good way, when I saw the predator sexually assault the decoy. Even if the decoy needs to be 18 to do this line of work for these stings, that would be enough to need serious counseling.
Yeah, it's disgusting that he did that. Any excuse he comes up with, too, they're all garbage excuses from these guys. But you cannot, your intentions, there's no debate. It's not in question. You didn't try, you grabbed her ass.
You are, you know, in a situation like that, you get carried away.
You get carried away. How carried away would you have gotten had I not been here? And had there been a willing 15-year-old girl?
No, I would not have. No, if it's 15, then I won't do that.
Doctor, she said in the chat she was 15. You talk about it. No, I looked at it.
You look at the ad, you know, and
I don't care about the ad.
Yeah, that video kind of sucks, dude, for me. Sexy Coco. We've rewatched it before. That's part of it. And secondly, I dragged it on too long. I could have made that video half the length and it would have told the whole story. Man, when I take a lot of marijuana, my voice gets very deep. Listen to that. I finally no longer have a cold. That's another reason. Besides having my boys here, I haven't seen my daughter as much because I've had a fucking... It's weird. It was a weird cold, too, because like I would just wake up and be coughing and stuff like that, and then it would go away. And it's like circling through the house from whether my kids bring it home from school or whatever.
What I care about is the conversation that you had with a 15-year-old girl. What I care about is the conversation you had with a girl, somebody who said they
Richard Simmons sounds like this.
Were a 15-year-old girl. You talk about oral sex. You talk.
Well, he's also, people are saying Chris is more on maybe because he grabbed the girl's ass. He's also not held back by corporate network television where, you know, they're worried about plastering as many ads on there. Pardon my ignorance, but how did the whole boxing quartering begin? I hope it actually happens. As a joke, all I did was put up, it was kind of like to make fun of, I just shitpost on Twitter. I'm a giant man-child on Twitter. I know I am. I admit it. I just say random stupid shit, probably to the point where most people are annoyed and ignore me. I don't care. I just want to, it's like a nice stress relief. I look at Twitter as a joke. That's probably why I'm much better at handling Twitter now. So everyone's thing was like creator clash. Like what the fuck? Why are all these fucking YouTubers like getting in the ring with each other? I don't understand it. Like, you're not boxers, you're content creators. So I put up, should I get to a boxing match at the quarter again? I put up a poll. What was the poll actually at? Look now. All right, let's see here. Philip Burnell is a man. I'm mostly posting about Phil because I have psychological issues. Where is it? See, if a holy shit got over 5,500 votes, if a boxing, this I put up, just you guys know who follow me on there, I shitpost. Okay, sorry, didn't mean to blow your ears out. If a boxing match was set up between the quartering and I'd be at doctor tomorrow for a physical. Who would watch that shit? I'd watch 78% with over 5,500 votes, 22% fuck you. Again, it wasn't serious.
Talk about intercourse. You use very graphic language and you send a picture of your penis.
Mm-hmm.
All of which constitute felonies, crimes.
Like, let's see, has he mentioned it at all? Let's see. Of course, he's saying stupid shit about Bud Light. There's a hot dog in the beer. Yeah, but he's not, pushing he's not pushing
Gus, who
homophobia or
bust on May
transphobia.
1st. A clue is his name rhymes with smell.
Let's see. What happened? Philip Burnell burst on May 1st. Let's see. Anything? Man. Radio silence, huh? Yeah, he hasn't mentioned a single thing about this, and since he originally posted about it. Any replies here, maybe? Nope. Crickets are chirping on,
Breasts.
They always say they'll never do it again. Stanley Kendall said the same thing, and then years later trolls called him up pretending to be an underage boy and he said this to them: spread your cheeks and just go to town. They don't change.
Dude, that's nothing. I unfortunately saw a video because I went down the TCAP rabbit hole. A lot of it's gone now because it was that bad. Not on YouTube, but even outside of it. Where he shit in his hand and was smeared it all over his mirror. Yeah, a lot of these guys cannot be redeemed. Yeah, so May 1st, 2024, or in 2 weeks. Yeah, he hasn't really talked about it that much. He's silent. Anyway, so it started as a joke, and here we are. I seem to be way more into it than him.
You see, if you,
we'll see. Apparently, I'm hearing through the grapevine. Actually, I saw it on Sam Hyde's Twitter that Sam Hyde said he'd be willing to train him.
We talked about it. That's all. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, but people don't talk about things like.
Yeah, but again, Stop. You can't even go with that. You grabbed her ass. You grabbed her ass. You can't say you haven't done anything because you literally have. Chris Hansen needs to relax his shoulders.
Like that in this way online, unless their intent is to come over and have sex with somebody. Otherwise,
he
they just
sexually
talk and they wouldn't
assaulted the
come over.
decoy.
Do you see my logic?
Add another charge to that. Grabbed her ass.
The fact that you're here leads me to believe you came here to have sex with a child.
I'd rather have a lawyer than before I.
You'd rather have a lawyer.
Yeah, I don't want to answer any of those questions.
So, doctor, where do you practice medicine?
In Saginaw.
In Saginaw. For a hospital, for your own private practice?
For my own practice, yeah.
For your own practice. And have you met girls online before?
No.
Have you had sexually charged
You have to think about that, dude.
conversations with girls before?
May have with some.
You may have with some. Have you ever met anybody before from online?
You don't, dude. Yes, then yes.
Maybe a few months ago.
Maybe a few months ago. How old was that person?
I'm not answering that question.
You're not answering that question. What are your patients going to think about this, doctor?
You know, I'd rather not say anything.
You'd rather not say anything. And what's your wife going to say about it? What are your children going to say about it?
I'd rather not say anything.
Did you bring condoms with you?
No.
So you were just going to have sex with her without condoms?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
Of course he would. He grabbed her ass.
Well, doctor, there's something you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen, and I do stories on men who try to meet children for sex. We do investigations into alleged predators. And so this is for a show that I do. Is there anything else you want people to know about the situation you're in right now?
All I'd say that it was a bad judgment.
Bad judgment. And what do you say to other men who may be online talking to girls or boys who are underage and contemplating coming to a meeting?
So what, Don John Smith? And I assure...
I will say, don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's just funny is, if I flaked out of this, which I won't, if I flaked out of this, his audience would be all over my shit. I said this before, I know. He flakes out, they'll make every excuse for him in the world, because his crowd and his type are hypocrites.
What do you think should happen to you?
I haven't done anything. And
you did something when you chatted online. That's where you crossed the threshold. That constitutes a felony in and of itself. It just boggles my mind that a man with your education, with your ability to help people.
Well, that's like the whole thing, and that's really where Jeremy lost the plot with me, basically right after I met him, after I was featured in like that. He had me in like some top gaming gaffs video or something like that. I think he had me, Justin Wang, some other people. I talked about Diablo Immortal. We were like okay for a while. I'm like, all right, hey, cool, man, I'll be in a video with you. Featured in a video. And I like just started noticing what his shit was about, and I'm just like, nah, this guy's I forgot what I called him out for. I just realized he was just a dishonest grifter. He didn't like that I called him out for that. He thought like he was another one just like Pat and all these other people, like, oh, we did a video together, or maybe we met at a convention once. I never met Jeremy. So we're friends, so you'll never say anything negative about me, right? Fuck out of here. Be over here. your shit if you don't fuck.
To heal people is here for what it appears to be harmful reasons.
We'll watch the Crobe Cat video after this. How about that? I'm actually interested in seeing that.
Activities that could harm a 15-year-old for the rest of her life. And it really doesn't wash with me or anyone else that the 15-year-old was willing, or that you asked if she was with law enforcement. You sent her a picture of your penis. You talked about sex and even went so far as to talk about the effect of her wearing braces on her giving you oral sex. It doesn't...
Damn, I almost got 10,000 steps in today. Fuck, I'm kind of pissed. I'm just like not even 500 steps shy.
Doesn't sound like a guy who just came out for the first time tonight on a Wednesday night in Michigan. Were you at your doctor's office earlier today? Yeah, you were. How many patients did you see today?
18.
18? So you saw 18 patients. And you wrap that up. Are you chatting between patients online with this girl?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. So you see a patient, then you chat online.
Oh, bro, I mean, good talk. Dig your hole deeper. But it's just funny. It's like, yeah, I need a lawyer. Oh, I'll answer this. I need a lawyer. Oh, I'll answer. Like, dude, what are you doing? Lawyer or no lawyer?
Where did you take the picture of your penis? At your office?
I don't know.
Okay, but you were at your doctor's office and you took your penis out, took a picture of it, and sent it to a girl. And then you went to see another patient. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'd want to say too much either, but I appreciate you talking to me. Now, there are some people here with the Genesee County Sheriff's Office, their ghost team, and they would like to speak to you. Again, is there anything else you want people to know?
No.
Okay, all right. These people want to talk to you.
Sir, stand up. You can't tell your pockets first. Thank you.
Noticed how that was one of the things that got them in some shit with To Catch a Predator. No, because Chris Hansen said, you're free to go. And then they would go and they would get jumped outside. There was a lot of people who criticized that. Now he doesn't play that shit anymore. He's like, all right, I got people here. I got the cops here for you, man. Sucks to be you.
I conclude my interview with the doctor, but his appointment is far from over.
I'm going to treat you with respect. As long as you're honest with me.
Oh, dude, his practice is over, even if he somehow keeps his license. Do you hear that voice, Jessica? In a world where a man sits between two birds.
I'll be straight up honest with you. Okay?
The ghost team puts him in cuffs and searches him for his cell phone.
It's like to get into your phone.
I mean, look, I get doctors are human beings. But especially in a field where you're literally dealing with people's lives and potentially saving them, or at least helping to relieve their suffering, to be known for this, like, it's over. Like, you can't. It's it.
Oh, this one. Do you have two phones?
This is the phone.
This is your phone? Okay, what's your PIN code?
As the doctor is trying to give them his code to unlock the phone, he gets a little unsteady on his feet.
Yeah.
So, is this the phone
69.
All of a sudden, when he's about to go to the phone, you're going to see all the terrible shit he said. All of a sudden, oh my God, I'm having, oh, you want to know my PIN so you can see how many dick pics I sent to 15-year-old girls? Oh, my chest hurts. Rich, be honest. Have you ever taken your penis out in your office, the room you're in? I've taken my... Yeah, dude, I fucked in this office. I'm just... There you go. I gave you a lot of information.
Breastfeed it.
Well, he asked, I gave an answer. I'm gonna go get a fucking diet soda. It's a mixture of caffeine and bubbles. I'll be right back. It's right downstairs. I fucked multiple times in this office. Sex.
Your shoulders, your anus.
Yes, it was intro guy. I fucked him in the ass.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Breasts. Oh, try to relax your breasts. I can't believe, yo, this is great. He tries to play the I'm sick card.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
Here you go. Take a seat.
Even the Ghost Task Force isn't buying the doctor's antics.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Take a breath.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, I'm having. Ooh.
Like, motherfucker, you're a doctor. At least do some, what is, it's like, what is he even doing?
Just take a breath. Okay, that's not.
What is he, is he motorboating air titties?
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
Here you go. Take a seat.
Even the Ghost Task Force isn't buying the doctor's antics.
Ooh. Hey.
Ooh.
Take a breath.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, I'm having. Ooh.
Just Just take a breath.
Okay, that's not normal. That means you're acting.
So, relax.
Oh my god. And we got a medic on the way, so he'll take a
Oh my
look
god.
Cool off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll get this coat slipped down just a little bit.
Going through a lot of.
Telling my kid's mom, boy, like, one of the things they had a problem with my boys, they would keep jumping in her bed because they're kids, but here they just stay in their bed. So when they go with their mom again, they better not use the excuse that, oh, I need to sleep with them scared. They stay in their beds here just fine.
Cool you off a little bit here.
Nope. You keep leaning forward there on purpose.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You made it. It's
My
a
dear,
mistake.
my friend, I'm a doctor.
I know you made
I'm
a
not
big mistake, and I'm gonna try to take care of it. Okay?
I'm not acting.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, which makes your
just
acting even worse because you should know how to put on a real symptom.
having some chest pains.
Okay.
We're gonna
Oh
get
my
that taken
God.
care of in just a second.
Yep.
We got a
Oh
paramedic.
my
on
God.
hand.
We got a
Oh.
paramedic coming to take a look at you right now.
Oh my god.
You go ahead and sit down. Go
Oh my god.
ahead and sit down, Doc.
Oh my.
Sit down, Doc.
Bend your knees.
Just put my knees.
There
My
you go.
back is killing me. Oh my god.
Just lean forward just a little bit.
Ooh.
Mitch, come on.
Oh my god.
He seems to snap.
Fucking
Your shoulders.
exorcist. I know that's a bug, but I'm gonna leave. That's worth leaving.
Out of it and even starts arguing with the detectives.
Criminal, why my hands are tied?
Oh my god, I'm about to bust a nut. Oh.
African citizen of this country forever.
It's just precaution.
I'm very respectable man. You know that.
He's thinking that his position of trust might get him out of this jam.
Well, why my hands are tied, buddy?
Why did you came?
Well, your shoulders with delay. That's I don't have that on the soundboard. That was just part of the song, and it's repeating.
Here to have sex with a fish.
But you haven't done anything. You cannot just break it up.
You cannot talk to me. My nipples are poking out of my shirt. Don't you see, officer? I could cut through some glass with these nipples. You don't talk to me this way.
Up like that the day I came here, you would have freaking whole team here.
You're getting upset. And
I'm not upset.
And nobody's been disrespectful to you.
Oh my god.
Okay. So we have a paramedic here. He'd like to take a look at you.
Take your blood pressure.
Oh my god.
The doctor is checked
Oh,
out
there
by
we go. That was their audio that was fucked up.
EMTs who find nothing wrong.
My hands are in my back.
Well, for his safety and our safety.
Oh my.
Wow, I'm surprised that no one here is saying that I'm racist. Because you know what I always bring up when people say that to me? Because all I'm doing is the sound of the person's voice that I am imitating. When I, hey everybody, Dreamcast guy here. Keep dreaming. Am I racist against Dreamcast guy? Fuck you. When I imitate like fucking the quartering or Phil, am I racist against Phil?
Okay.
There's a lot of people that are like that though, man. It's like all I'm doing is imitating the voice of the person that is in front of me. If it was a guy in a cowboy hat, I just came here to try to get some blacktop sale. Yeehaw. Like, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
As the detectives leave
Not saying it's a good impression, but that is what I'm doing.
the doctor out, I do have one more question for him. Why did you...
Sir... Well, I'm a degenerate too. We're all degenerates together.
grab our decoy's bottom when you came in?
Thank you, Pescator. I come to Rich's
Breasts. If you
streams for
imitate
his
Phil
lack
or
of...
Dreamcast guy, you're a gaming racist.
I got to get that back on the soundboard. Thank you. Seriously. That's enough applause for at least 10 minutes. Yeah, my streams are bizarre, man. My streams have no rhyme or reason.
What is that? You grabbed our decoy's bottom, or behind, when you came in. You grabbed her.
Dude, he gave like a grab and a decent slap too, like in slow. You kind of see like, cause his hand kind of jump frames, so he moved with some inertia. He was looking to take some cheek home with him in a fucking doggy bag, man. Jesus Christ.
You grabbed her, and then you locked the door.
No, I didn't log in.
Yeah, you did. We have it on camera. So you don't want to say anything about it?
I did not log in.
You locked the door.
No, I just.
Yeah, and you grabbed our
I didn't
decoy.
know this door.
Okay.
So all the line locked it.
The prognosis is not.
How will you lock it with your fucking hands, dude? What do you mean? How will you lock it? Dear me, he's doing the DSP May 1st nutface look. Dr. Predator, have you been watching DSP streams? I mean, he does. Also, notice how he was making those noises during the handcuffing, which he wished he was making with the dude. He sounded like, yeah, he was busted a nut. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, yeah, I love dying like this. My nipples are popping out of my shirt. Oh, my God.
Not looking good for 61.
Well, at least he could use those nipples in prison. Maybe he could cut through the, like, built-in razors.
1-year-old Dr. Parminder Jaswal, as he has been charged with 4 felonies: child sexually abusive activity, using a computer to commit a crime, accosting a child for immoral purposes, and for grabbing the decoy, criminal sexual conduct in the 4th degree. The doctor.
That alone ruined him. Like, say somehow, some way, everything else was like, it wasn't, but everything else didn't stick. It's on camera, he grabbed her ass. Yes.
Is out on a $170,000 bond awaiting his next court appearance. Shortly after the doctor's arrest, Genesee County, Michigan Sheriff Chris Swanson posted a video on social media to alert the public of the doctor's arrest.
Man, that is a man that loves spray tanning, huh?
Dr. Jaswal came to our location to have sex with a 15-year-old decoy. 15 for $200. In fact, and I don't normally share the details, but I want to know
Fap Dracula versus Fappenstein, who, oh, Dracula.
If there's more victims out here, because as he came there, he was sending graphic pictures of himself, genitalia pictures, and we believe that those pictures were actually taken at his office. Maybe perhaps when patients are there.
Wait, Jay sent me something.
It's from them. Don't you ever move again. This is a refurbished
15-year-old, $200 to have oral sex. In fact, was intrigued because our decoy in our situation.
I don't understand. No, he's spray tanning. He's not going to like a. Why? It just looks so fake.
Had
man, woman, doesn't matter. What the fuck are you doing?
Braces, and that was one of the things that attracted him. He came to the scene and brought wine coolers, Coca-Cola, and Oreo cookies. He wanted our decoy to treat him like, quote, a daddy. And I know these are hard to hear, and I know these details are difficult, but that's why Ghost is out there, and that's why when we do our operations in Genesee County, we know that predators travel. He came.
Guarantee you this guy one day is going to try to run for office. I just get that vibe.
Down from Saginaw, and when we work with other sheriffs, we see that they travel everywhere. And here's an example of that exact situation.
I don't know what that means, AD Studio.
I asked Sheriff Swanson about the alleged medical incident we captured during the takedown.
One of the guys who surfaced looking for a teenage girl was a 61-year-old medical doctor who was communicating with a decoy from your ghost team, thinking he was talking to a teenage girl for multiple hours. While
right now, at least the spray tan isn't unbearable there.
He's seeing 18 patients in his practice in Saginaw. That's shocking to me.
Yeah, Oreos are very mid by themselves. Yes, especially when you put them on your shoulders. But with milk, they brings them up to a different level. Especially if you dip your balls in the milk first, gives flavor. You know why I don't really care about Redfall? It just looks fucking terrible. I just think it looks like shit.
And it goes to show that predators are among us. I've said that on many platforms. And in this particular case, not only was he a physician, he's a family practitioner. He sees people from all ages. He's a family doctor.
He's seeing children.
Children, teens, the same age of the...
Yeah, that's pretty nuts to think about. And like in between patients, he's like beating off in his office and showing dick pics to what he thinks are underage girls. Or maybe even underage girls. That is fucking gross, dude.
The decoy that he thought he was coming to have sex with, that's why we do these operations.
When somebody like that, in a position of power, like a doctor, uses terms like, call me daddy, I want to be your daddy, he talks about having oral sex with the girl,
Philip Burnell
and how her braces would impact that. How dangerous is it?
Oh. What makes me even more disgusted is how many more are out there. Because that's a perfect example where there's one, there's many more. When you see somebody who is so fixated on the fantasy of their life while they're still doing their job and they can still coexist, that's dangerous.
He seemed to feign a cardiac event after I finished
badly
interviewing him and your detective stepped in. Was there anything wrong with him? Medics were there, they checked him out?
I'm a licensed medic. We had medics on scene, and we can tell very clearly if people are faking symptoms. And I'm sure the stress of being caught is overwhelming because he's never been caught before. And reality started setting in, but people try to be theatrical. Remember, this guy's been in the business of lying for years.
And he's a wealthy, successful guy. He rolls up in a Range Rover. He's well-dressed. You check out his social media, there's pictures of attending events in Mexico, on the beach, all over the world. And yet he's in this town, this house, walking into a ghost investigation, trying to meet a teenage girl.
They hit the lottery. It's all part of the grooming tactics. So yes, he had the means to do it, he had the way to do it, but his fantasy wanted to control that victim and to possess that victim so he could live out his fantasy. I will tell you that if that was a real victim, this would have been a long-term relationship that had gotten more and more aggressive. He would not have stopped. And when this one...
Oh, yeah. Especially with the practice, too, man. I'm sure he's unfortunately done awful things.
Would have been done, he'd have discarded her and gone.
Especially, too, not only was it insane that he grabbed... the girl's ass, there was no hesitation to that. This isn't his first rodeo.
Gone to someone else.
Sheriff Swanson also posted a plea on social media for any other possible victims to come forward.
If you are a victim and you have had interactions with Dr. Joswell, then please contact the sheriff's office. You can contact your local police and they'll refer to you. But we're building a case out because I, again, believe there's more victims. We've seen it before. Ghost never stops. Ghost doesn't care if you're a regular citizen who works at a store or a physician that's been in family practice. When you do wrong and you go after the most vulnerable population, we're going to find you.
Yeah, he didn't look like he was having a heart attack. He looked like he was busting a nut.
What's going on now in terms of the investigation into what's in his phone, how many other times he's done this, what has he done to other patients? It must be a fairly wide range.
I mean, look at that guy, Larry Nassar. Oh, the horrible shit he did. Yeah, it does. Looks like a Conti from 2009 Pescatore. I call it that. Only Use Me Blade would have been on.
Ranging investigation of the doctor at this point.
It is, and I can tell you that the investigator that actually took the statement after is part of the active case. The phone that we retrieved is being downloaded, and all that forensic data will be part of the case. We've seen that in many other cases, including cases that you've covered. But we don't stop on these, and that's why we use the power of media to put these pictures out to show that this individual does this. They're in a position where more victims could be there. If you're a victim, come forward. This, as I said, is not his first, and but hopefully.
Yeah, guy's a piece of shit. Wait, let's just make sure there is no. I want to find out something else.
If you have any information on Dr. Parminder Jaswal, please contact the Genesee County, Michigan Sheriff's Office. To watch more episodes of Takedown with Chris Hansen and original shows and crime documentaries, head over to WatchTrueBlue.com.
I'm actually subscribed to that, by the way. I actually like it. All right, let's see. Road. Yeah.
Your shoulders.
Jesus. All right. So I want to see something real quick, too. What are the likes, dislikes on this? — 22,000 likes, 13,000 dislikes. But it sounds like his voice, though. And he has a second channel where he talks exactly the same. So.
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí? I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in his photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze! No fucking way. It just keeps getting worse.
I don't really get that. How is that bad?
Resident Evil 4.
I was on the anti-Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm like, how many more times do they need to remaster this fucking game? But as a remake, I think it's pretty on point. But I think it could coincide in a world with the original Resident Evil 4. If you want the original, just play the remaster. Then it's been remastered 8,000 fucking times. Okay. Okay.
Your shoulders.
I don't, maybe one thing I maybe agree with him in 2% on. Were they different scenes? That's like leagues better. That's not even, it's just an improvement. Now, there's been other games that I totally agree with him on, but...
¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape! Vayan por detrás. Who are these people? Bloqueale el paso! What are they planning?
That's significantly better. I don't get it. That is significantly better. I'm at a loss.
The big cheese. What?
Joder, not this guy. Who are you? Okay, stop right there.
I actually like that better. It's more better acting and oh, the big cheese. Was this like done on like April 1st or something? No, 8 hours ago. Never mind.
Your shoulders.
I know why they got rid of that, because they would have been... I think that looks so much better. That one I did, like, 0% get. Okay. There's more color? Is that supposed to be wrong? What's wrong with color? When did color? I'm streaming till 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm confused. 2. No, I am not going past 2. 0% chance. I was insane for doing it to begin with. Better acting and better visuals. Who fucking cares?
What was that?
That's what some people are losing. What is like Crocat and the woke, like the get woke go broke. "2 a.m. I'll fuck with you." I don't know what you mean. All right, now the music, I kind of like that music. I like that too. But I like that version better. I actually like the key they have in the second version. And the acting is better. And I mean, there's still cheesy lines. Capcom always has a slight amount of cheese. But it's better. I'm lost with this.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely?
I don't know if he's on the get woke grow broke thing. I have no idea, but maybe it is nostalgia glasses. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Garaa! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
The ghost of your shoulders is, yeah, and I'll leave it for a little more. It's actually mildly entertaining until it's not.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, I guess if you maybe he has an issue with the artistic design. Let me see what they did here, then I'm done with this shit. Alright, maybe. Honestly, though, I actually kind of like the detail that I see here, so. Potato, potato. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? We just have to check. Let's just check.
Arkham, no problem. Did I hear the Whopper is selling more? I like how she's like, oh, you could just leave the cave from here. It'll be easy. No, it's not. Look at all this shit in the way. How is this supposed to be an easy escape? This is tough. Look, there's another one in there. There's a fucking other dinosaur in there. Wow, this is a really easy escape, you stupid idiot. Thanks for sending me this way.
Shoulders.
Arkham, that's good. Glad your short is getting some views.
30 more seconds.
Jade voted for Final Fantasy V. That's the one out of those that I played the most. I played it at least 2-3 times in the past, but never for YouTube. Unique combat system and some pretty good music and graphics. Personally, I don't think the plot's very good, but I do like everything else about the game, so.
Okay, I've had enough chill. I have had enough chill. That is... Put GPS, yes, I'm sold. It was made in response to him being positive. Well, man, doom and gloom sells. I know that. I mean, the DKOD shit is real as fuck, but, you know, same reason rubbernecking exists when there's an accident on a highway, you know? Let me piss real quick and we'll watch this shit. Ugh. Think of those swigs, so... Yeah, but Preston ass, man. You see it all over Twitter. I know you do, Googlefish. There's a lot of those women who can't, like, get that following that they're dreaming of. I don't think I'll continue to watch Crowcat. I love his stuff. Just because you disagree with the video doesn't mean you have to stop watching the guy. You know what I mean?
breasts, breasts.
I destroy the device. Please, this one time, let me go.
That man has a high-pitched voice.
So, yes, I filed a police report on him before, like a year or two ago.
Oh, you can't see? Did I not put it back? I'm an idiot. I always hit the wrong one. My fault. There. Boom.
I destroy the device. Please, this one time, let me go.
So, yes, I filed a police report on him before, like a year or two ago, because he was sending me harassing emails, voicemails, calls, texts, and I wanted it to stop. He wouldn't stop. That was in Gwinnett County. Filed the police report, told him about it, and it stopped for a long time. Recently, more recently, maybe fast forward a year, 2 years, he reaches out to me again.
Yeah, good point. It's another Indian dude.
He says, I'm sorry for everything, and we talk as friends, and everything's okay. All of a sudden today, I'm getting emails like, where are you? Who are you with? What are you doing? He was looking for me for 2 days and like calling different places, trying to find out where I was. He looking in parking lots for my car. Think places where he thinks I'd be. And he finds.
I don't understand stalking. I don't get it. Woman ain't interested in you. Move the fuck on, dude. It's so weird.
My car, and I guess today is when he put a GPS tracker on my car.
Claims he put a GPS on it.
That's what he told me. He said it's on the left side tires. I don't know which tire it's under, but he said it's like a magnetic device that's stuck under my car.
He said he put it in the wheel well?
I don't know.
Now I'm just kind of...
Yes, please. If you can take it off, I would really appreciate that. Creepy.
Like, I don't just... look, man, I'm getting a picture of breasts, so I'm going to look at the breasts. Got an alert from the Galaxy store on my phone earlier trying to entice me to play WWE Champions. Really? Oh my god, dude. I want to just download that out of interest. Like, I just want to see if that is what Phil is really playing. I need to...
Your shoulders.
I'm Indian and my Indian senses are tingling. That's why you heard your shoulders.
Try to relax your anus.
Just played a show for $28 a minute. Here's some of that cheese to help you. Jesus, $28 a minute. All right, thank you, Josh Jones. Maybe let me know if you need any boxing tips. Thank you.
I copy.
Like, I just don't get it. Like, if you're not interested, if the woman's not interested, just move on with your fucking life, dude. There's other... like, there's other fish in the fucking sea. You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Hey, how are you? Good. My name's Officer Wyndham with the Johnson Police Department. I don't know what's going on today.
Okay, so that's the first time I did a mistake. I just thought
Are you Indian Googlefish?
she might be with someone, so I thought to see where she was. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I never had any criminal history.
Okay.
Like that. I just wanted to see where she was, and
You can just tell he's just talking too much. It's so true, like JCS said. As soon as they talk that much, it's like, you're guilty, dude. Just stop. No one who is not guilty talks as much as you do. Seriously.
What's your relation together?
we hang out for 2 years.
You guys are like friends.
Yeah, kind of like friends.
Okay.
Not girlfriend, but so that's what I did.
We watch plenty of JCS.
And I said I would never contact you again. I destroyed the device. Please, this one time.
I'm allegedly full Italian from Calabria. I'm sure if I took a DNA test, there'd be like, you know, Viking and gorilla. Mostly ape.
Let me go because I'm a student. So this is the one time.
Yeah, Saya, it's just the doctor using his position and then pretending to have whatever he had a 10-minute orgasm. And it's like, dude, you're a doctor. You don't know how to fake the symptoms. You deal with patients and you know the symptoms. Like he was like rubbing his like, oh, I'm having a heart attack. So you rub your nipples?
So what's what you said? You said you thought she was with someone tonight?
Yes, she said she went to the hotel, so I thought she might be with...
God, his voice is so... Imagine what he sounds like when he's rubbing your shoulders. Imagine what he sounds like.
Oh, God. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Someone, so I just wanted to see who it was.
Like, dude, I don't... Like, look, man, he sounds like such a beta, and I hate using that. My voice is deeper than normal right now because of stress, being overtired, and being stoned. But yeah, his voice is higher than his girlfriend's. Yo, he sounds like he took helium, straight up. Yeah, he sounds like he took helium, dude.
Okay.
So that's why I put the tracking device. Other than that, I didn't do anything else.
So you actually put a tracking device on her car?
Yes.
Okay. Where is it at?
Under the car.
Under the car?
Yes.
Is it on the driver's side, passenger side?
Like on that side wheel.
On this side?
Yes. Under this.
Under the wheel right here?
Not under the wheel, but like in front of the wheel, but on the metal surface.
On the metal? Okay.
Yeah, I will destroy it and I will go and I won't do anything again.
You have your ID with you?
Yes.
Can I get that from you?
This is the only chance I need. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I understand. It's just a relationship thing. That's it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's a relationship thing. You're stalking the fucking woman and putting a GPS tracker on her car. That's the problem.
Were you guys a thing? Like, were
Like,
you guys a
it's like
couple?
a thing. Like, not like officially, but we were kind of like hanging out and went to like going out places and stuff.
Dude, when he busts a nut, he probably goes, ha! She's like, yo, I need to break up with this dude. Oh, let's not. Oh, I can't wait. That'll be another thing. I'll have to wait until my daughter's out, but getting set up with the prank calls. I am gonna fucking roast the shit out of those motherfuckers.
So we were kind of thinking of that.
Okay.
I was working that, trying to work out.
You were trying to work that. Okay.
Yeah.
And so, she told you that she was meeting somebody today,
No, she
like
said
at a
she was
hotel.
at the hotel. So okay, last time we went to the hotel, she said you want to go have a pool time and stuff. But she said she got a call and she want to go.
But why? I can't compute it. I can't understand. Like, just swipe left and move on, dude. Like, even if you're in a long, like, yeah, breaking up with someone sucks, but it's just, they're not interested. Let it go. Like, do you think it's going to change and they're going to be, oh, wow, this guy stalks me and puts a GPS in my car. Puts a GPS in my car. He's a keeper. All right, your shoulders gotta go. Oh, man, I knocked the applause off. Oops.
And I was kind of upset. So I thought if she was like lying to me or anything like that. So I put a tracker on that the other day. And next, like 2 days back, she said she went to hotel. So I thought she went with somebody. So I had a tracking device like a couple of days last week on. So I just used it to track it and see where she was. That's it.
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, especially like in 2023, man. Like, you call a woman more than once, you may have a cop knocking on your door. You want to do this shit? Ruin your life for someone who's not interested in you? What the fuck is wrong with you? The shoulders is done. Don't worry. You are safe from shoulders. I have reset the software. That will not happen. At least for...
So anything crime and...
Have you done that before?
No, first time.
This is your first
First time and this...
For her or at all?
At all.
At all?
Yes.
Okay.
Or a taser, Mari.
Never had any criminal history.
Okay.
If it's legal by you.
Just hang out. I'll be right back. Like I said, I need to sort some stuff out. I don't really know what's going on.
I just don't want to go.
Because everyone's split. Like, I have some officers over there. I'm out here with you. I don't have the whole picture, so that's what I'm trying to figure out, okay?
Yeah,
I'll be right back, all right? 210, 240.
He's calling me. He's calling me. Should I answer?
Don't answer that.
Okay.
40's clear. Are you still out with him right now?
He's calling her? He's calling her?
He's attempting to call over here.
Hey, Ramesh, for the time being, just hang up the phone. Don't try and call it for a second, okay? Just let us sort this stuff out, all right?
Maybe if I take it to like a car place,
Well,
put it up on wheels.
if he was able to put it in
He's there. Oh my god.
I should be able to get it out. Maybe, but I don't see it.
Hey, Ramesh, go ahead and step out of the car for me and talk with me back here at your truck, okay?
Motherfucker was while the cop is talking for stalking, is calling the person that he is allegedly stalking. You can't make this shit up, dude.
What's that on the dash?
It's the camera.
Well, what's this thing?
This thing?
Yeah. Oh, that's your. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay. So I'm having a hard time kind of grasping what's going on, right? So explain to me, like, give me a rundown about what happened today. Like
Today?
Yeah, you said she was. You had knowledge she was going to a hotel.
Okay, she's day before yesterday night.
Yep.
She said, I said, well, where are you? I was like, we were planning to meet. So I said, where are you? She said, I have a problem with like my roommates, and I went to the hotel.
Okay.
She but have it like tracking device.
Which hotel did she go to?
Hampton.
In here in Johns Creek?
The shady Valero. Where are Valeros at? I haven't seen one.
No.
Or like closer.
Valero.
Peachtree Corners.
Peachtree Corners.
So
okay.
Like since I have the last week tracking device, I never came back here to. So I never came back to track her and anything like that.
Okay.
But since she said she was in a hotel, I just thought to see where she was, if she was like lying to me or with anybody else.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I was trying to work things out. So I just
210.
You said the driver's rear wheel well is where he placed the tracker?
So that you put the tracker on this side of the car?
Yes, on this side.
Fucking put a tracker
By
on
this
the
wheel?
car.
Yes, on this.
On the under?
Under the thing, yeah.
On the metal?
Metal, yeah.
Yeah, A-firm. He says the rear driver's side wheel, and it's gonna be on the metal, like undercarriage, like on the bottom of the car, but close to the wheel. How big is it?
It's like a magnet, small, like black,
like
black color, yeah, this color.
Like a size of a quarter?
No, more than like this size, this size.
Like a watch?
Yeah, watch this
Okay.
size.
All right. Okay, so she was staying at a hotel in Peachtree Corners.
Yes. So I went.
When did you?
Huh?
When did you put that on there?
Last time we went to the hotel, I don't remember the date exactly. It's on like September
So it's
1st. September 1st.
September 1st?
Yes.
I found it.
You found it?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yep.
You can't get it?
No, I can't. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
How did they do that?
Okay. So you placed it on the September 1st.
Yes, September 1st.
And so fast forward to yesterday.
Yeah.
She said she was going.
I don't get it, man.
That's A-firm. She does want to press charges.
Let me speak to my officer real quick, okay? Hang on one second. Let me speak to my officer real quick.
Can't hear what he's saying.
Okay. Hey, Ramesh, come over here for me, okay?
Yes.
All right. At this time, you're under arrest for unlawful surveillance, okay?
When will I get out?
You got something? If you want to keep talking, that's fine. You got something you need to review, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Let me take a picture. Holy shit.
All right, so
Yes.
you're saying you want to press charges.
Yes.
So, what I'm going to need from you
Has a QR code to sync it up with your phone so you can easily stalk who you need to.
is if I give you a piece of paper, could you write down everything that happened? Just kind of sticking with the most recent events.
All right, Ramesh, we're gonna step back to the front of my car, okay? Because now you're in handcuffs and you're under arrest. I'm gonna search you, okay? Do you have any weapons on you? Nothing? Anything in your pockets?
Probably keychain and stuff, maybe. That's it.
So we're gonna have a seat in the back of my car, and I'll explain a little bit, some more stuff. All right, Ramesh, I'm gonna read you your Miranda warnings, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you are
Yeah, people use AirTags as trackers. They think they steal cars and shit using them too.
being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be questioned or one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Okay? Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Yes.
Okay. And having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now? No? Okay.
At least hundreds of thousands of people. I'm sure it's going to get more views. Dude, it's just crazy. Cyan that, like, and now that, like, even if there is no felony that he receives, it's over. Everyone knows you for being a fucking stalker. Like, who would date that guy after that? Oh yeah, there's a YouTube video of getting arrested for putting a GPS on a woman's car and following her around. It's just, what, a woman arrested for stealing from Costco. Okay, deal. Sold.
On February 8, 2021, Brookhaven police officers responded to a report of a woman stealing liquor and some other items from a Costco store in Atlanta, Georgia. Surveillance camera footage showed the suspect walking out with stolen items and being met by a Costco representative outside the store.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Good, y'all.
Good to see you again.
I know. Look at
Just
you.
was just here. Ma'am, this is Miss Heaven from the Greater Power. This is my manager Sean, my manager D. She left the warehouse with these items in her
I didn't
bag.
leave the warehouse. Can you let him finish first, and then I'm gonna ask you?
I caught her right at the door there.
Okay.
With these items, this is in her hand, and these two is in her bag.
Okay.
She has several other items in the bag that she concealed that she has not paid for.
Okay.
And you can put those on the table.
I don't even understand why people try it. You have cameras at every fucking angle in these places. Minus in the bathrooms, I think.
Imagine we definitely gonna press charges.
Huh?
We definitely gonna press charges.
Okay. What's your name?
Who sounded like Chris Chan?
Heaven.
Shoplifting.
Okay. The thing is, did you pull the camera? Yeah.
I got it.
You pulled the camera. And then know the law is because I never left your store. I never left your store, so how you gonna press charges? I never left your store. You said you went out the warehouse? No, I at the door. Huh? Inside. Here at the door.
No, I didn't see that, Toaster Bros.
Okay. Never left the store. You didn't? No. Okay. I never left the store. Never went out the door. Okay. Right there at the door.
Don't understand, like, why, if you're not gonna have the mask on your nose, I don't wear them. I'm vaxxed, but I don't wear a mask anymore unless I have to. Just don't wear a mask. Then it's a waste of fucking time.
Okay. You got an ID on you, Miss Heaven? It's probably.
Yes, working in retail does suck.
You don't have one on you. Okay.
So what's the law?
Huh?
What is the law? The law. What is the law? Because I didn't leave here.
Well, that's why he's going to look at the video. I wasn't here.
Okay.
They have it on video. I gotta go. They called 911. I'm here to do a service. But you don't have your ID on you.
It's in the car.
Okay. So you purchase wine without an ID? I came in with one, but he said it's his. He said it's his. Now I'm gonna let him have it. But he said it's his. Now I never walked out your door. Did I walk out the door?
So is that their stuff too?
No, this is mine. I came in.
You came in with these items?
Yes. Okay. I've been in the store before. I came back in the store. I asked the girl at the front.
Okay.
Go to the movies and stream John Wick. I don't want to pay for it.
So you came to return?
How much to stream till 201 for you? $6,000.
The item back.
I think that's a bargain.
Okay. When did you purchase them?
Last week.
Last week? Okay. You got a membership so they can pull that up, saying that you purchased it last week? Okay. Oh.
$6,000 a minute. There you go. See? It's a deal.
Well, some people don't. They get a little temporary. I know. I go to Sam.
Well, yeah, I do have a little temporary
Okay.
thing. Okay, but yeah, but I use someone else's. What I do. Someone else's membership.
She does look like Carmen San Diego. That's good.
Okay, so you don't have a
Not
membership.
mine personally, no.
Okay, that was the question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I should have told you that.
The legend at PB, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you.
But you use somebody else's that they can pull up there to see if those items are on it. Your first name is Heaven?
Yes.
Spell that for me.
Heaven.
And your last name?
I don't really want to give
Just make dinner and have it on the back. That's what I do with a lot of streams. I don't watch 90% of the shit I watch on YouTube. I don't watch, at least. I just listen.
Look here! Look, listen!
I'm here to do an investigation. You gotta give me your last name. What's your last name?
investigation on that.
Shoplifting.
Well, I didn't shop there.
Okay, and I'm doing the investigation. Okay. They're pulling the camera, so that's why I'm here. Okay. What's your birthday?
Well, when they finish pulling the camera, then...
What is your birthday?
Can I give you that?
What's your birthday?
Once they finish, can I give you that?
No, because right now you're obstructing me from doing my job. What is your birthday?
How am I obstructing?
Because I'm asking you for
Because she's asking you a question, and you're not answering it. It's very simple.
important information. I need your birthday. I'm not trying to make this as difficult. It's simple as...
What's your name, Officer?
Wilcox, Ashley.
Okay.
I got a business card I can give you. What's your birthday?
Okay, once we pull that and
so you're refusing to give me your
information?
I'm not
refusing it.
Okay, what is your birthday?
When he come back and say that I wasn't in the camera.
I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so I'm thinking it's going to be like noon to midnight, I think.
Okay. I have a brother-in-law that's a chief police officer.
That really
is. I know all
it's,
of those.
It's irrelevant. What's your birthday?
Why?
I just...
It's coming up.
It's coming up. Oh, God.
Coming up.
It's coming up soon.
Okay.
Can I give it to you once we say, okay, well, you did this.
Oh, what's the membership that you used? Who membership did you use?
Catherine Smith.
Is that your sister?
It's a relative.
You have the membership card on you?
Gonna tell Jay something. Listen, do me a favor. You release the video tomorrow about DK Oldies. If you have to push the DK Oldies Genesis video to Monday, yes, I'm saying this while I'm live streaming. It's fine. It's fine. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to, because I'm streaming till 2 a.m. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get to the big news story on DK Oldies tomorrow. So just focus on that. And if you have to hold the other video off till Monday, that's not a problem. So pretend I'm naked feeding you Jell-O, and then I fart on your cat. I am a professional. That's from Sam Cedar's show. Some dude in the background moaning.
Breasts.
And when did you purchase those items?
Last week.
Wait, what I said might be illegal? What did I say for his roommate to feed him Jello naked?
Last week, what day?
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I checked the tape. About this, I'm only discussing the tape when she concealed items and left the work without paying.
Okay.
I didn't leave the warehouse first.
Ma'am,
I'm listening.
Okay. 1, 2 was saw, conceal, and leave.
Okay.
These got behind shelves so I couldn't see the concealment. But there's no receipt for. I'm still pulling the tape for the rest of the items she took.
Okay.
Okay.
And she just gave the membership card because she don't have a membership to the young lady that was sitting right here. So she's going to. She said she purchased those items last week, date unknown.
Yeah. And I show you the tape where she concealed this over in the main hard line.
Okay.
And also.
So why would you have the items back there?
Okay, and she made it all the way to past the checkout.
No, checkout is right there at the door where the guy checked your card.
That's not the register.
Yeah, it was right there. It's not outside of the warehouse.
But you passed all points of sale.
Yeah, but it's not at the warehouse.
She has eggs in there and salmon.
Phil would just say, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I just had this explosion of satisfaction. I didn't steal anything.
All this stuff came from.
Yeah, why you've got shit from a week ago? Why you still got it with you in your That makes no sense, man. Come on.
Okay. But she passed the register.
Okay. I'm gonna show you the tape. Sean, you stay with me? Yep. I'll show Officer the tape real quick, but Sean, you stay with us.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Can I see the tape?
No, ma'am.
Not right now.
Damn, I gained 300 members in a month. So I'm at 632 members. I can't complain about that. Especially because I don't really push memberships. The only reason because I saw someone else gifted a membership.
I was going to go further back. You can see it come through the register right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
As soon as she walked past the registers.
Yeah, I got it coming out here. You're going to see us stop here for a second. Ask some kind of dumb
How much
question.
for a 5 a.m. stream? No amount of money. Ain't worth it.
Good to see you.
What's funny is my drum method book talks about relaxing your shoulder and tailbone. Now when I'm teaching it to you come to mind. Just don't say this.
Try to relax your anus.
You'll be out of a job. Yeah, it's intent. You pass the point of sale. Like you were trying to steal it. Case closed. Goodbye.
I'm going to show you here. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it's free. It's spontaneous. You'll see me falling asleep on the desk.
I'm not there yet.
I'm gonna have a sleep stream like who did Ice Poseidon did that.
I may went back too far. I hope I didn't go back too far.
No.
Honey, it's almost May 1st. It's time to hang up the Phil Nutface decorations. Could you imagine like it was a holiday and they had a Christmas tree with a bunch of ornaments with Phil's different various nut faces?
No, that's not.
Yo, I should. Oh man, if the circumstances were different, I would totally film a skit for that. Oh, that's brilliant.
Let's start right here.
I don't even see no purchases on this thing. So,
She got back in that damn dairy and started loading that bag. I couldn't see back in the deli, but I got to get in that wine. I got to get in that book.
I know I saw when she put them clothes in her bag.
Yeah, she go see right here. See, go through the register without paying. Right there. Went right through the register without paying. See?
Yeah, you could tell by how she's I know the tape's sped up, but you could tell by how she's walking too. She's completely suspect.
I register, and you're gonna see her here.
She's walking with that again. I know it's sped up, but I'm talking about she's walking with that stick up there. I was like, oh my god, I'm almost out of here.
She's gonna go to the front end and stop. She's gonna stop right here. Actually, ask me
I don't want people watching me sleep. I want to sleep.
question. See her back there? See? Go right through the race without paying. Well, she's gonna stop, turn around, adjust the bag. That's me going out right here in front of her so I can get her stopped. See, she asked the question. She asked the question. She stopped. She goes to the door. I'm gonna slow it down for you. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna bring this up big for you, okay?
Okay.
There she go.
Yeah, she's trying
Stay
way.
outside. I stopped her right there. Identified myself. I told her she may have had some items she didn't purchase, like the book.
And what she said?
She said, "I'm from a greater power."
That's all she keeps saying. Heaven
I'm
from a
heaven.
greater power.
Up for a greater power I could steal.
Heaven from a greater power.
Because I saw her, when I called him, an employee came to me and said, hey, she saw her put one of the clothing in. And while she was doing it, she was by the book table. When she telling me I'm watching her still, she shoved her next thing in. And I was like, okay, don't worry.
I just stopped her. I just took her back inside.
I said, don't worry. I called Nebraska and I said, hey, where are you? He said he was at the police station. I said, oh, let's go. Hurry up, come back
I was up there
off.
pulling this report at 7 when she called. When I come back, I caught her back there.
And she was coming out of the dairy box when I saw her.
She was shoplifting in Chambly City?
No, this is something so
Okay.
separate. But when I finally got in and got her, she had the rosé in her hand in the book. And I saw her go down the aisle by Heartline, open the bag and put the rosé in, held the book. As her bag is too full and she can't take no more.
I'm from a higher.
Take it to the register. Like she didn't leave the store when she got there. But you walk past all the registers. So
case on that, you don't have to walk past any register. There you go.
yeah. So he met her outside. So
Oh, they even do that on To Catch a Predator too. I'm a man of God. I'm a man of this. I'm a man of like. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Cliff, good to see you again. I just saw you this morning.
What's up, man?
92.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
okay, Heaven Smith. Okay, what I'm gonna need you to do is put your hands behind your back for me, okay? Okay. For you being placed under arrest for shoplifting. We're not gonna show you any camera right now, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, she drank the Peter Popoff water. She thought there was going to be extra zeros in her bank account. Some of those motherfuckers. I got $100,000 in my bank account. Really? How does the IRS feel about that? It's miracle money.
Put your hands. I'm gonna put your hands together like you're praying. No.
The bracelets. Can I take the bracelets off?
Ma'am.
We'll take them off for you.
Big respect to their job is to take Twitter people in real life to jail. I'm not sure what you mean, dude.
Okay.
Well, we'll take them off for you. Here's all the stuff.
Won't you take the
At least you didn't put up a fight with this. A lot of them do. Well, if the next Switch, some of the rumors I heard, just Switch rumors have been done to death. Like, even I'm saying that. I'm hearing now Xbox Series S capable. It's going to be on the same hardware level. I don't know if that's true. I'm also hearing PS4, which that would have been satisfactory like 2 years ago. It needs to be more powerful than a PS4 if it comes out in 2024 or whatever. No way. Base PS4. If PS4, not even a PS4 Pro, man.
When you start putting stuff in your bag, it's going to replace you with shoplifting. But regardless of the fact that you have to left the store, you're outside of the from the entrance of where they find you. I just literally just saw it. So, if it's closed,
You close to.
Let me see your hands so I can double lock these please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's time. It's time for some kind of new piece of hardware, but it needs to be more powerful than a base PS4.
Yes?
Hold on.
What's up,
Hold
Synth
on.
Gauge? Synth Mage. If they came out with like a Nintendo Switch, like a Switch Pro or whatever in like 2020, 2021 that was on par with a PS4, that would be fine. Now it needs to be
What is it? What is it? Is this yours?
Hold on. Let me-
a little beefier.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me, poke me, or hurt me? No. Okay.
These your keys, man?
Yes. Get that in my car. I'm at right here.
Yeah, we're not gonna say anything else in your pocket right now.
Breasts.
Well, there's.
I'm not sure if you watched it yet, but did you see the video of the woman demanding reparations from Target? She had $1,000 worth of groceries.
Holy shit. And she wants reparations? Yeah, dude, it's on another level, Monk Tribal. It's on another fucking level, dude. They messed up everything with that order. It's insane. Like, you would think at this point, like, Jacob R's videos get basically the same amount of viewership mine do. Like, they know who he is. He's even emailed them. He's the one who blew up their spot on the void warranty sticker shit. Like, all right, let's make sure we get his order right. Now, we did watch that vid. Or are you talking about the reparations for stealing from Target? Are you talking about that?
Well, it doesn't belong to Costco. It's all paid for Amazon, doesn't it?
Breasts.
BRAUST. Can I get 6 random sound? Also, I am hearing rumors that if Sony releases handheld PlayStation, it's gonna be like a PS4 graphics quality. Burp.
Can I get 6 No, I heard it's just going to be a fucking streaming device that's like tied to your PlayStation 5, which wah 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 wah. Man, my voice is getting sultry. May have to switch over to some gaming soon. I don't have a burp, but a browsed. What is a browsed? But I'll give you
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
no browsts for you.
You guys are gonna be in big trouble.
Gonna be on till 2 a.m.
I'm telling you, you guys are gonna be in big trouble.
Dude, they left the guy's information on him. His credit card information, you could have just signed in there and just had a fucking spending spree. That was dropping the ball on another level. It may have not been the dirtiest console that Jacob got, but it wasn't. There was no new thermal paste. There was dust inside of it. Wasn't the worst one, but there was dust inside of it. They didn't include the game. There's other shit that I'm forgetting too.
She was charged with theft, obstruction, and transported to DeKalb County Jail.
Jesus, man. In a world. Losing my voice and I sound like a man with an ass. I'm fine. It's just that my voice is getting nice and sultry right now. Oh, wait, we never finished watching this. That's actually... Yes, we could go back to this. No. I think we should watch the CDP video. Get Grandpa excited. Imagine if the yeah, exactly. Cosmic Productions. Credit card information's on there. You just spend a couple $1,000s on games that you want to play. What is the Internet Historian's newest video? You can't hear me. Michael Cortez. Ah. I'm sold. Texas Law Encounters.
Welcome to Texas Law Encounters, your home for raw police footage. Remember,
I could talk normally too, but if I like rest and don't push out my voice like this is how I sound right now. I'm not pulling your chain or staring at these bird breasts. Actually, that's a lie, I am. But if I just talk without pushing my voice right now, this is how I sound. When I push it out, I could sound like this. But see, it kind of just retracts back too.
remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ring the bell so you don't miss any new content.
How about you ring my bell?
Consider supporting our work directly on Patreon.
When I push out, yeah, it sounds like I'm talking about a shit. But see, like if I talk more forward and push out, it goes back to normal. But if I was just talking to someone on the phone, this is how I'd be talking.
To get early access to all new encounters. And as always, enjoy the video.
And try to relax your anus.
On December 22nd, 2022, officers with the Houston Police...
Rich is a late-night 70s New York radio host. That is accurate. What am I doing as a man with birds? What I probably should do is get some more pods so I get weirder. Because the later it gets, the more tired I'm going to get. The weirder I'm going to get anyway. I might as well be stoned and weird. Why am I talking to you like you are? You're not even a real bird. Even if you were a real bird, birds don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just going to breathe on your head for a minute.
By explosion of satisfaction.
Yes.
Police Department were notified of a stolen vehicle in the area. Officer Serrano identified the vehicle.
You've had to bark like a dog in a concert. What the fuck?
Vehicle and one of its occupants. An investigatory detention was initiated, and officers would come to find method.
Rich, you're stoned.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Raphael. Good to see you as well.
Amphetamine on the suspect.
What I do, sir?
That vehicle's listed stolen.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, I'm not going anywhere, sir.
Relax, you're okay.
Jesus Christ.
There's somebody else in the car?
No, there's nobody. Ow, please,
Relax,
sir.
relax, you're okay.
Oh,
Relax.
God, come on, no.
You're okay.
So, here we go. People are going to say I'm sexist. I love when women instantly, though, sometimes, because they think they can get away with it to play the victim card. Like, oh my God. Like, oh my, like, I could, let me, oh my God, you're touching, like, he isn't even touching you yet, lady. Well, I'm not going to kill anybody. Phil could hump me, though. No, I've seen men who try to pull the, oh, you're infringing on my rights. Like, the officer, I haven't even done anything to you. What rights are being infringed upon?
Why?
But women, dude, I've watched a ton of these videos. Okay, the women pull out the tears, and I'm just like if a dude does that, it's not as acceptable. Like you just come on, you know.
Hey, we got that.
I start crying at a traffic stop, people would be laughing at me.
That stolen car.
I don't know. It's not mine.
Then why are you in it?
We're in West Houston, in the parking lot on the southwest corner. We have one female detained. We're under control.
You have anything on you?
Occasionally I say something semi-based and people lose their fucking minds.
Do you have anything on you? What do you have on you?
Right as we were passing by with a female inside digging around.
I won't say if you have anything on us.
Hey, Anna, could you come do a female search for us? Do you have any weapons, knives, guns?
Since you're a fan of hip-hop, you should check out a channel called Diverse Mentality. It's a playlist called What Happened to Me. He talks about how artists became popular, then lost their popularity. I actually like that. The best was, there was one video where, I forgot which one it was, because you would watch it now, where the woman basically tried to hit on the cop, and he was having nothing with it. He wanted nothing to do with it.
Let me put my gloves on.
I got some too. Where'd you get this car, man?
It's interesting because a lot of times, like, who's talking about Little Yachty anymore? A lot of these dudes just like catch a wave of something, you know.
Ma'am?
Like, could you imagine? Hey officer, if you don't arrest me, I'll blow you. How do you think that would go over? Richard, you have a dreamy voice. Now again, I'm not putting this on. I could talk, but I don't want to put that energy in. I just rather talk how my voice naturally sounds right now without pushing it out. Poop on my chest, please. What about that dude the other day we were watching? He was like, nice shitter.
Hello?
So that he was drunk to that woman. And he was like, hey man, like, didn't he was so weird because he was like, he kept on saying to the dude cop, he was like, I'll show you my butthole. Like at first, like, ah ha ha, you're funny, your life is ruined because you drove shit faced, but and then he's like, nah, I'll show you my asshole. No one wants to see your asshole. Not a motherfucking soul wants to see you. Why? My voice rescinds, is it getting low? Yeah, it is actually. Why is the gain down so much? I think I could fix that actually. Edit filters. Gain. It's close. How do I? Birds. Still not up that much. Come on now. Edit filters. Birds. Men. Birds. Hello, everybody. Birds. And men and birds and men and birds. That's not really doing too much, is it? Yeah. Let's not put the gain up to 30 dB. I'll make people's ears blow out. We'll go with that for now. Yeah. How do I sound now? A little bit better? A little louder?
No, don't do that.
Relax.
Birds have very nice breasts.
It's not the end of the world. Relax. Don't be banging your head.
Not wait.
That.
Wait, not the end of the world. She just stole. She stole a car and had meth. Her life is a tad derailed. I would do a collab with Flossie Carter. He's from New York too. He's from New York City, right? He's like in my backyard. I mean, I'm up in Dutchess County, but it's a train ride away. You know what I mean? Blow out my DB, Rich. Blow it out hard. In a world where I'm going to have to urinate again because I have an empty stomach and have drank 35 seltzers.
Here.
Rich, are the Quarterings two gay black dads attending the fight? Absolutely. They'll be the referees. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Floss. Ooh, man, I can't do it right now. Ooh, that's a little depressing. Yeah, my voice. See, my voice is actually tad fucked up. I'm like, I could still stream. I'm fine, but I should like do movie voiceovers right now.
Relax. Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong? Oh. Okay, big old thing of meth in your pocket. That would be why, huh?
Yeah, that is maybe. Yeah, that is true. If you think about how many dudes on like To Catch a Predator cry and stuff like that, dudes use the tear card too. Valid point.
Just loose candy. Okay.
Is it loose candy or is it meth? You decide. In a world where Philip Burnell stroked his penis on May 1st, Ricky Jarvis. Ricky Jarvis stars in The Incident of May 1st. You gotta talk to Jay about Light Side Bill. That's like, I was like, yeah, that's a cool idea. It is, but that's on him.
My explosion of satisfaction. Boing.
My fart just sounded like a door from Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 2. Philip Burnell stars in The Incident of May 1st. I have to piss again real quick. I'll be right back. Try to relax your anus.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
Oh yeah. Matthew James Scullin's nipples. Phyllis the Undertaker is incredible.
Damn.
Wait.
Scullin's nipples.
Oh man. Alright, let's continue with Miss Meth over here.
Get that penny for you.
I'm trying to sneak around, but the sounds of my juicy cheeks clapping keep alerting the guards.
Breasts.
Snake, use your erect penis to keep the guards away. Phil is the thing with heart and snowl. Phlegm and snort. Also, how much for a fight on WWE contest match with the quartering and DSP? What do you mean, like the game?
I don't see anything.
Snake, use your thick ass to distract the guards and give them erections. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Thing else obvious. We'll wait for Anna for the rest.
Yeah. I don't have anything else. You already got it. Just park there. I don't know whose car that is, man.
Where'd you get it?
I didn't get it. It's not mine.
Whose is it? Why were you driving it?
I wasn't driving
Yes,
it.
of course you could get a huge
All your
poop
stuff
out of
is
this.
in there.
That's not my stuff.
You're inside of it when we pulled up.
I know, but that's not my stuff.
Then whose stuff is it?
I...
What's that? Yeah, then go around. Take a breath, man.
I can't breathe.
Just breathe.
I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe.
You want the firefighters to come check you out?
Oh man, she must have gotten lessons from that, let's see if I drink, my voice gets a little better. She must have gotten lessons from the, fucking pedophile child rapist doctor.
Are you just stressed?
No, I can't breathe.
How can I help you?
I don't know.
Why do all these people who try to fake fucking, like there's something wrong, end up sounding like they're having sex? Same with the doctor. Oh my god, oh yeah, I'm having a heart attack. Oh. Who the fuck has a heart attack like that? Fucking... Snake has some nice cheeks that I'd like to clap in Metal Gear Solid 2. Snake, show me your tight ass and make sure you shave it so when I get really hard. Colonel, I'm not showing you my ass again. Snake, use this cardboard box to burst on May 1st. fucking video is gonna get age restricted. It literally sounds like she's like getting fucked right now. Like, if you said that this was someone having sex in the back of a car, I'd be like, all right, yeah, of course.
Fucking get it, girl.
Hey, relax. Hey, maybe we can get camera footage? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it turns me
What's
on.
that, financial crimes?
I meant to hit this.
You know it, girl.
What's your name, ma'am? You're gonna have to identify yourself.
Yo, remember when that old dude, like, I don't know what the context of that was. There was an old dude, and there was this black dude. He was with some women. And I don't know who started with who, because it was mid-tape, so I don't remember the whole... It was like from 2010. And this old dude beat his fucking ass. And he kept... after he got up... dude kept on saying, call the ambulance. Like he was saying ambulance, but he was saying ambulance. Anyone remember that shit? The one on the bus. Yeah.
Yourself. Are you gonna get another charge?
Oh God, please, Lord Jesus Christ, man.
Now again, I don't remember, like, maybe that old dude said something fucked up that started the problem. I don't know, because it started mid-tape or mid-camera, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. But Snake, use your erect cock to infiltrate my hole.
Step on out for a second. We're gonna have a female search you. We need to double check.
Anything you brought? Anything?
What, the old dude from that clip got a show? No, I don't believe you. I think you're talking about the guy with the radio voice. I think he got something.
Need some gloves?
I don't have any. I don't know those fancy gloves. Take a breath. You lost them?
Yeah. I don't know where they are. They're in the shop somewhere, I think.
Dude, you got to put on the video of the employee from the Wendy's punching an old man. Employee from Wendy's punching an old man in the face while he was eating his Frosty. Can I get some sounds? Yes, you could get.
Ow! Oh, hurts. My explosion of satisfaction. Yes. Oh, la 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 la. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Wow.
Out of fucking control.
Spread your feet apart for me. Oh, shit. I need to grab these patrol guys real quick. Hey! Did any of y'all see her
Oh shit. He got charged with second-degree murder?
driving? Did y'all see her driving?
That she was driving this car?
Yeah.
She pulled me up.
Was it one punch or was it...
You saw her driving? That would be perfect. Could I just get your information for our report? Be perfect. So we just need someone who saw her driving. 87. Perfect. And do you have like a business phone number?
Yeah, so we're State Patrol Services.
State Patrol Services.
And we are the security guard for the whole shopping center here.
Perfect. So that car is actually stolen.
Okay.
And she had a big old rock of meth in her pocket.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so she's going to go to jail. Yeah, and we're going to recover that vehicle.
Yeah, no, I definitely did see her. So,
Perfect.
yes.
And she was driving that blue car right there?
Car, yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Okay, do you have like a business phone number? Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hey, I saw her driving.
Huh?
I saw her driving.
They saw her?
In that car, okay.
Oh, okay.
The other one's inside.
Allegedly.
Yeah, she said she brought her. I'm not lying.
Well, still the most amazing what I saw on police activity is when the guy who was like, I think he had a warrant out for like murder or something like that. And he called the cops to complain about his order being fucked up at a McDonald's. You are next level stupid. One decade of music. I don't even know, dude. There's been great music from so many decades. I don't stay stuck in the past with shit, you know?
I brought somebody to the doctor.
What she look like?
I mean, if you want to tie it to nostalgia, obviously I'm going to say the 90s, but from an objective standpoint, or subjective, obviously, because taste or opinions on music is subjective. You know, you listen back and it sounds dated. You know what I mean?
What's she wearing so I can go talk to her? Exactly.
I don't want to get her in trouble.
Well, then it's on you.
I mean, she was not driving or nothing. I brought her to the doctor.
What doctor did you take her to? Which one?
I mean, she's
Because we're going to go look at the cameras.
She's pregnant. She's pregnant.
Okay, well, we're going to go look at the cameras
That narrows it down. Wow, a woman going into a clinic is pregnant? No.
and make sure you're telling me the truth. Are you telling me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I'm not lying.
Okay, what's she look like? What's her name? It sounds to me like you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Well, then tell me. So I can verify what you're saying.
I mean, what good is that gonna do? Like, what good is that gonna do? Like, what?
I can verify.
If you were lying, it would exonerate you from what happened, but you're lying.
Verify that you're bringing somebody here, that somebody else was driving the car instead of you.
She said she was driving.
She was not driving. And they told you that I was driving. Didn't they just tell you that I was driving?
Yeah, they did.
What's your last name? My last name? I'm not gonna lie. I never lie. My last name is
Really?
Who are all these cards?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, sir.
They're with your property.
Well, yeah, they're my property because I found that wallet.
You found this wallet?
Yes, sir.
And you thought it was okay to keep all their credit cards?
Well, what's your date of birth? To be honest, I was gonna ask about them.
Your date of birth?
They're not mine. I just found that wallet.
I think the APHIS is in here. That could be her.
That's me. Blue eyes? Do you have contacts on?
You do not have blue eyes.
Did you have contacts on the last time you got arrested? Huh? Did you have contacts on last time you got arrested?
It says brown on this thing, but
This one says.
picture is definitely...
That's me. Other have brown.
Oh,
That's me.
I think it is her.
It's me.
He 100% has pepperoni nips. How are you verifying that?
I'm gonna fingerprint her, though.
It's me.
I'm gonna fingerprint you still.
Wings is big pepperoni nips. So do I. Well, not.
Thank you. Hey, you know the goods?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it.
Thank you. Hey, face the other way. Push your hands this way.
Oh. Ow.
Okay.
Ow, what? You could see there's plenty of slack in those cuffs.
You're pulling them apart, which is hurting you. You just gotta relax. Gotta relax your hands. There's a ton of room in these handcuffs. I can fit multiple fingers in there. You just gotta stop pulling them apart.
Thank you.
Yeah, ow, stop. I'm hurting myself.
These?
Yes, sir.
Alright. You lying about your name or not?
Well,
Thanks for watching.
She was incredible, man. Drunk Karen. Ah, I'm in. Let's go. Or I'm not.
Nobody's hurt, but she
decided.
He was on a call.
Where did that shit happen?
Hi, hey John. Doing alright?
She's hammered drunk.
Okay, is anybody hurt?
No. Nobody's hurt, but she
He
decided.
was on a call, and I was in the bedroom.
So where does she live? Right here?
No, but she ran in there.
Okay.
She ran, knocked on the door, and they let her in, and they're hiding her. They keep opening like the door and peeping out to see.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
No.
Do you know her?
No.
We've never seen
I don't know what I've been streaming for 5 hours.
her in here before.
She's a realtor, she said, that lives on the other side. And so she says we're white trash.
White
and tried
trash.
to.
We have stuff in our yard, and so
Gotcha.
she barricaded our front walkway. She spray painted our door. So I was sitting in the bedroom. My son was on the couch, and we heard a knock on the door, and we thought it was him coming home. My son went to look out the peephole, and I said, "Did you unlock it?" He said, "No, it's all red." So we thought he was holding something. We opened the door and saw the spray paint. Came out here and checked all this. And then I was over there talking to this neighbor in the van because he's got a Ring camera, and we saw this neighbor come out for a bike ride, but didn't see anybody here. And she comes walking by, and what happened? I was out walking my dog, and she's carrying a can of spray paint, and her hand is completely red.
I got her on video, so she's in there
Jesus, that woman knows a lot of detail.
trying to wash her hands and stuff.
And so then she ran over to them, and she knows them, and she's like, Joe, that's the guy that lives there. And I forgot what name he called her and told her, calm down. And so now he's keeping her in there, and my other son's watching the back to make sure she doesn't try to get out of the backyard.
Gotcha. Give us just a moment. That video footage, are you able to show that to me? Is it on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me take a look at that. And let's all go over here.
Doesn't RTU have a tiny member? Make it bigger.
Go to this house just in case she decides she wants to come out and start something.
I think it's supposed to say white trash, and then I don't know what the bottom.
Yeah, nothing screams that you're higher class than spray painting white trash in your neighbor's garage.
Because she kept calling him white trash.
Good job.
She got all over my Honda.
Have you had to get a paint job on this BMW?
No.
No? Yeah, paint jobs are usually in the several thousands.
Well, we aren't going to have to pay for that, right?
It's gonna go insurance, but.
Well, can't we charge her and make her pay?
Well, that's we'll have to go.
Wait, she fucked up the paint on the car? Okay, the legend. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that would be like.
Sovereign citizens are ridiculous.
She got all over.
What the fuck, man?
Hello, police department.
Police department.
Can we come inside?
Yeah, sure.
Is that okay? Thank you.
Hi, ma'am. How are you? Good. How are you?
This is Lisha.
George 550 PD. We're going to be in the residence of 252. If you could update both units, we're going to be with the subject.
I'm
Hi
sorry,
there.
what is your name?
TSP's thick meatball pizza. Yeah, if I keep sipping shit, my voice will be alright.
Alicia.
Love that picture, too.
Alicia? Okay. Okay, Alicia, can you go ahead and stand up and
Thank you
stand
for
by with us
becoming a
for
member.
Yeah, we got something to talk
Yeah,
about.
but sovereign citizens in Legend PB are ridiculous, man. Oh, there goes my voice again.
And we'll talk to you in just a moment, sir. You having trouble walking, man?
Yeah, she's a little
Yeah, I drank.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a little bit.
Legend
Yeah, I
PB, thank
drank.
you.
Okay, I got her. I got her from here.
A lot of memberships tonight. Appreciate it.
Push me, man.
Hi
Okay.
there. I would
Let's
love
step outside.
Jane. Just follow.
That burp was me saying thank you.
Let's step outside.
No, I will.
Ma'am,
follow
we're the
them.
police and you are being recorded on our cameras, okay? Just so you know.
Oh, I love
Okay?
it. I love it.
Oh wait, we need to go outside.
Yeah, go ahead and step outside, okay?
Yeah, I've been drinking.
Yep.
I haven't in a year.
Okay. Okay.
Joe, no, Joe.
Just,
No,
we'll talk to you
no,
in just a moment.
Joe.
Okay.
Joe.
Let's
No.
Let's step over.
What's going on?
Okay. Yeah, you need to listen to us, okay? We are the police, okay? And right now you are being detained, okay? You are not free to leave. We are going to place you in handcuffs, okay? So you need to put your hands behind your back. Don't fight us or anything. Everything's being recorded on our cameras, okay?
Fine. Because I spray painted that guy.
We'll talk about it here in just a moment.
Okay. Not a problem. Are you videoing this?
Yes. Yeah, it's all being recorded. Right
Thank you.
Yep,
I love you. Love you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You have any
No,
weapons
I-
on you, Alicia?
Excuse me?
Any weapons or anything on you?
No.
Weapons, no? Okay. We just have to
You asking her if she's single?
check. It's just a part of our protocol.
Yeah, she's ridiculous, man.
No, I appreciate it.
We want everyone to be safe, right?
No, I
I've been shit-faced drunk before.
would like my
I mean, whatever, man. I just don't want to rush you. So, yeah, if you could do the news story tomorrow, it would be huge. And then, yeah, if you get it up Sunday, the DKLD's video, great. If it goes up Monday, it's fine. Just letting you know. So, don't feel like after you do the news story that you have to rush. Film me naked while I sleep and shave my ass.
kids. You can.
Your kids? Do you have kids at home?
No.
Oh, okay. Are they all grown up?
Go at the back of my hand. I'm going to check your chest area, okay?
Oh, I like it.
It's just a part of the
Love
protocol.
it.
This side, okay?
She's enjoying this. She's like, yeah, get the handcuffs on me. What did you say to me?
Listen, I want you to come to my house. When you get on the top bunk, jump off the top bunk, and when you get to the Jello and the diabetic brownies, come to my room, feed them to me, go back to your top bunk, watch your oven set on fire from bagels. When intro guy comes in to save the day, slap him in the face, slap his belly 6 times, and say, "Hi, I love you, Judy."
I was going to slap him. If I tried to slap him anywhere, he would kick me in the balls instantly. But I would try to slap his nipples because I'm still curious about them. Could you,
I just don't want to rush here.
could you imagine? Like you just pop into this stream and that's the first thing you hear.
George 550 PD, we have 1 to 10. You can go
Yeah, because
units around.
I.
Well, Uncle Jesus is doing the news story on Jacob Barr tomorrow. And you may be seeing him in some more live streams this week. So you're going to be seeing plenty of Jesus.
Breaking this.
Minus I know he has to do a film shoot for a couple days, but that's it.
Listen, slap your nipples on my taint. Listen, slap your nipples on my taint.
Let's wait to talk about that in a second, okay? Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know how you do. Like, how would I get the nipple to the taint? Too technical.
Yeah, my car's a big comfy car. We're gonna go ahead and take a seat in there for now, okay? We're
You
gonna get everything
guys
figured out, alright?
are the most. Oh God. There.
There's a will, there's a way, right?
You ruined our.
Let's make sure we're getting the target time, okay?
Let's get in the car, okay?
Stephanie Rose, Jay.
Oh, I love it.
Here, hold on, let me get you a flashlight, okay? There you go, so you can see.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Can you go ahead and take a seat for me?
Oh, sure.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, wait.
Here, put that wig in. There you go.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
right, so we got some more work to do, okay?
Oh, what? Why am I handcuffed?
So you are in handcuffs because someone spray painted the neighbor's property.
I did
and we're
it.
investigating.
I did.
Okay, well
I did it.
Okay, well let me read you some stuff first.
Okay, let me know.
Hold on. Let me read you something, okay?
He is the most.
That's so funny. I fucked up tens of thousands of dollars worth of property.
You're getting a little ahead of yourself, okay?
No.
1 second, okay?
You okay? Okay.
All right. Okay, are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present before and during any questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you free of charge before and during any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand all these rights that I've explained to you?
Yeah, I guess so.
You guess so? Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
No? Okay. Well, with these rights in mind, do you still wish to speak to me and answer my questions?
Sure.
Sure? Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. So, I can tell you've been drinking tonight, and you said yourself you've been drinking, and that's not a crime. So, how much have you been drinking tonight?
I had like 3 drinks.
3 drinks?
What size were those drinks?
I'm in a.
Yeah, she's one of those Karens that put up on Facebook, like women from 30 plus do this. Like, oh, I had a glass of wine, and then it's like the wine glass is like the size of the entire bottle of wine.
Recovery.
Okay.
And I was trying to test everything.
You were trying to test what? The alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what kind of alcohol was it?
Fucking paint thinner. Long Island iced teas will fuck you up, man.
I don't know,
Was it like hard liquor, beer, wine?
yeah, hard liquor, probably.
Okay. Yeah. You said you had 3 drinks?
Yeah, and I would love, take me away.
Okay, so let me ask you, what happened tonight? And start from the beginning.
I
So you were
am,
drinking and then
I
what
am
happened?
so tired.
Okay.
He always has shit, and I'm a realtor.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like, what is it, like 5 shots in one Long Island iced tea. They're good, man, and they'll get you lit up quick.
And yeah, I'm like slurring my words.
Well, you've been drinking a lot, right? So.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
But you know what?
So you don't like all the trash in front of the house, or what?
I don't.
So you... Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
So you destroy their cars and spray paint their...
There's a lot of red paint over there, and why don't you tell me what you told me just a little bit ago? How'd that get there?
Oh, he's had that there for months.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the red paint. That's
Oh,
all over.
I just did that.
You did that?
Yeah,
You did that
no, I
because
love
you're upset
it.
about
I will.
What the fuck?
I will go to jail. He ruins all our lives. And all...
How does he ruin everybody's lives?
I am a realtor.
So you were a realtor.
So
And-
how was your life affected by his trash?
Oh my god! Like everybody that comes in here, or I try to sell home, and he even
Oh my god, she's drinking gin. Why is that not on the soundboard? But I will give you
Hurt. 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 My explosion of satisfaction.
That's actually a good mix. Or actually,
my explosion of satisfaction. Oh, it hurts.
Bruh, he said, fuck you, onto their property. If you could let me go into this house and talk to Jane and Joe.
Yeah, she only had one drink, where the glass was the size of the entire wine bottle.
You can't go in any house right now. So right now, you know, with all the statements that, you know, you've made and everything going on, you are under arrest right now for felony level criminal damage to property. Okay.
I love it.
I love it. Oh God, tell me I'm arrested again.
How much is
Why am I fucking with the bird so much? I'm out of my mind.
property?
So that's
How
what
do
you
you-
said.
Okay, wait. How do you know high damage?
Yes, you can.
Oh, it hurts.
Can I slam the soundboard? Yes, I can.
I love it.
Wait. Why do those actually kind of mix? Wait, which one? No, it's got to be backwards. Almost. Hold on. One more time and I'm done, I swear. What the fuck am I doing? If I... Nah. Here. I could actually do that. Whatever. I'm up till 2 a.m. Let's just do random weird shit. Well, first off, I don't know why I'm even doing this, but let's go. Okay. All right, close acid down for now. Excuse me. Bro, seriously, you gotta make a seat. I literally said, why do those kind of work together?
Breasts.
I'll show you something. And breasts. Hold on, and I'll show you something. Listen, Rich, listen. I've told you about my friend that got into a crash and he injured the other guy. His blood alcohol was 0.2, which is over 3 times the legal limit. Yeah, and he deserves everything that's coming to him. Awful fucking thing that he did. El Mecco, I missed you. Listen, pound that soundboard like you pound my ass. I don't pound your ass, but...
Yeah! Big taint.
I'm sorry.
And big taints.
Oh yeah, it turns me on.
There you go. It's good balance. All right, so let's go to... demo mission. I love how, like, dude, I want to... Demolition. Daddy. So we want to get rid of the gap in the beginning. Is that an MP3? Oh, wait, I gotta close this. Close this. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But I want to. Because I'm fucking insane. Yeah, I gotta save it as a wave. Undo save. So I have to save this as a wave file. No, I want caps. Wave. Oh, Rich, so what are you doing up at 1 a.m.? Let's see. No, wait, I gotta keep it shut down. Oh, I'm remixing gay porn music with my audience. You know. Just what every streamer does. Crazy waveforms from the SNES. Yeah, you want it so it starts right away. So you go here.
Breasts.
Save as. You want to save it as a WAV file. It's a wave, right? Yeah. Because if you save it as an MP3, it always puts that gap. So, let's go here. Yes, put it through Beatmapper. All right. So now we need Demolition Daddy. Wave, here we go. Yes. No, wait. That's ridiculous. And it's strange, isn't it, Colin? Yeah, you've been a member for almost 2 years. Oh, yeah.
Look here! Look, listen! Oh, it hurts.
All right.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Same song, and you same song, and you. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
All right, that's good. Now, let's see if I did my job. Maybe. Let me go to the beginning here. Is it matched? Get rid of the... Got to make. So fucking stupid. Yeah, let's listen to. All right, I'm done. That was terrible. That was absolutely a complete waste of fucking time. That was amazing. I think it was fucking awful. I mean, it's synced in time, like the tempos are matched, but it's still terrible. Yeah.
Breasts.
Yeah, it's too busy. Anyway, what's some of my shit here? Trumps. Oh, this is all you've heard all that shit before. You've heard all that before. That was that was fucking bizarre. That was a little trip we went on. What the? I was looking at videos on the GPD Win Max 2.
Breasts.
DJ RTU in the house. Stiff-looking DSP in the left approves, just needs to add more snort.
I used to have a snort, but it was a weak snort. I got to get a stronger, more manly snort, so
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. My explosion of satisfaction.
So I was looking up GPD and this man showed up. GPD Win Max 2.
This is magic combined. Master, keep your promise. Enlighten me.
This is the one of the first things that showed up.
Once more.
Yes. Hey, I want to look at some GPD Win Max 2 reviews. Oh, look, Satan's here.
Sure thing.
What the fuck? All right, yo, I need more shit. I need more shit before I get into this guy, because I'm not even gonna change. I'm just gonna get rid of my face for now. Go get my stuff and just. Shoulders. Not my shoulders. My arms hurt from doing bicep curls. Oh God, it hurts. All right. I will show you something. Oh wow, what the hell do I have going on here? I have birds, I have Mario paint. Yo, Tipster, what's good? So, what's going on, man? This is a man. I was looking up GPD WinMax 2 reviews, and this is the man that emerged. Alright, we'll go with this for now.
Thank you. A long time ago, I promised to keep you updated when there releases a new version of this super nice system monitor overlay, which will be compatible with our AMD 6800U devices.
Thank you, my son. Yo, it's fucking madness. Yo, what's that guy's name who just stares at people? Is this like his brother?
The release has happened quite some time ago, but I got distracted by all the Honeywell cooling pad and silent mode videos. Also, I wanted to wait a little to make sure
Brazio, yeah, Brazio.
that the release is stable. Today, I will finally tell you how to download the new overlay, how to set it up properly, and what improvements it has over the old version.
He dresses like this in every video, by the way. Let me show you. I actually like this. There's something about this guy's strangeness that appeals to me. What a fun toy. See, I'm actually interested in this, but that would bore the shit out of you.
It's time for a new toy. This time we're talking about smartphones. And to be absolutely honest with you, I do not...
No, I don't want to talk about smartphones. I want to talk about the GPD Win Max too.
These little machines. Before we start... Prototype versus final unit. If you think they are pretty much...
He's holding those things like they cost $10. Jesus Christ.
the same, you're tremendously mistaken. Almost everything has changed.
Being a dark priest must be profitable. One interesting thing I bought for all my USB-C devices, I should probably make like a short on this, it'd probably get a bunch of views. See this thing with like the pogo connectors back here? This is a magnetic, it's kind of does like what the MagSafe used to do on the laptops. You put in the USB-C port, they give you a little tool if you want to pop it out, it's actually easy to do, but you could just leave it in, and the other part of the cable just magnetically clips, and it's cool. If you just want to unclip it, you could just unclip it, it'll just disconnect because it's a magnet, and say if my son trips on the cord, instead of destroying the USB-C port, it'll just disconnect. It'll just pop right off and no damage happens. Love it. Love it. Yeah, you don't want your dick to connect.
This video is not about comparing the Intel versus the AMD processor, but about the rest.
Gonna give this guy constructive criticism. As a person who is a fan of ASMR, that's not the reason I think you should do this. You actually have a very relaxing, chilled demeanor. Don't need the music. Kill the music. I'm gonna watch his stuff. I'm a fan of it. He's actually well versed in the GPD Win Max too. My dick connects to pussy. So does mine. That's how I have 3 children. What's up, Hypervare? He reviews tech. Yeah, he's actually a smart dude. His dress makes him look like he's like a easier boss at Elden Ring, but
rest of the hardware and about all the nitty-gritty details no one else on the internet will ever tell you. I promise.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to sound like Phil, but whatever. Oh, there goes my voice. Yeah, he has a very relaxing demeanor, and it makes you kind of want to listen to what he has to say. The music distracts from that. So if you see this, I was about to call him Pescatori because I'm looking at him in the chat. If you see this Mystic Cry, I like your stuff, dude. Genuinely do. Kill the music. You don't need it.
Video right after I got my AMD retail unit, and I'm so sorry that it took me so long to make this. Now we're finally here, and I went into every hidden detail of these little machines. Before we start with the comparison, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who helped to reach me 250 subscribers. I will do my very best to keep this channel going, and growing so we can have a bit more fun together.
What the hell? This is why I brought this guy up. I did not know he was going to do that. He's going to whip out a buckler next.
Let's begin. Intel prototype versus AMD final unit. Fight!
Depending on which one you get, this is not... They're not cheap at all. Why would you do that? This is not a cheap device, and it's amazing. Oh my god, my butthole winced when he did that. He just threw those things like he just got them at a dollar store.
Oh no, my AMD unit got damaged. So we have a clear winner. The Intel prototype beats the AMD final unit in a one-on-one combat scenario.
But why?
Let's shake things up a little. Did you hear that? The final unit makes a noise while shaking it, where the prototype does not. So this is...
Oh god, are you saying that the controller covers that... He does know what he's talking about. But I guess this motherfucker got money to fuck with, man. Tipster. I guess being, like I said, a dark priest must pay well. He's throwing around $1,500 mini laptops like they're fucking confetti.
This is a clear win for the prototype, as this shaking noise is super annoying and occurs quite often.
Yes, because, I'll be just, I'm not going to actually do it to mine because I'm not insane. I'm just going to jiggle around my fucking GPD Win Max 2 like a... What is it? I was about to say sriracha. That's hot sauce. Maraca. Bad idea. Don't do that. Why not combat PCs? Yeah. You'll have people just beating the shit out of each other to the death with the GPD Win Max 2.
The reason for the shaking noise are the gamepad covers. They are mounted quite loosely on the final unit and wiggle around when you move the unit.
Well, at least that wasn't them scratching against the screen. Yeah, you have little places back here for those. I mean, if you're always going to keep your laptop closed, the buttons for the gamepads are recessed. You don't have to worry about it risking scratching the screen. But, do whatever the hell you want with them. My thing about them that I fear with this is these are metal and they're magnetic and they're sharp. If you slip and slide, like say to clap it on here or to clip it on because it attaches with magnets, you hit it into the screen. That screen is toast. But it's a well-designed machine.
On the prototype, the gamepad covers fit perfectly in place and make no sound at all.
Yes, so what if I decide to, jiggle around my GPD Win Max 2 uncontrollably, I'll be happy that I had a prototype. I never had a prototype.
The reason for that was probably this. On the prototype, it was super easy to really badly scratch your gamepad covers. From the outside as well as from the inside. You get those huge scratches simply by sliding out the cover from its slot and naturally pushing it gently towards the top of the unit. I am not exactly sure what fixed the issue, but on my final unit, the gamepad cover does not show any sign of scratching at all.
Well, that's why it jiggles more. They probably realized that they needed to give it more space.
Even after pulling it out while pushing it forcefully towards the USB port. What has also changed regarding the gamepad cover is the color. On the final unit, the gamepad cover leans a little bit more towards red, whereas on the prototype, the gamepad cover has a more metallic and colder tone. One of the improvements that has been made is that the final version of the gamepad cover is nice and flat, whereas the prototype version is a little bit curved. You can see and hear
That's probably why it scratches then.
the difference when the gamepad cover is mounted.
What's up? Obby's here. Everyone could stop.
On the final unit, it fits perfectly, and tapping it makes no.
Sup, Rich? Can I get a rejection blues? Can I get a DSP? And now I'm gonna. Oh, you got rejection blues. I understand. I've been there too. No, yes.
And now I'm gonna masturbate my explosion of satisfaction. Boing.
Those work together so well. And I think all three of them. No, the boing and now I'm gonna masturbate are from the same video, but the explosion of satisfaction.
No sound. On the prototype, you can see that the gamepad cover does not make a flat line.
I can't believe you just threw those things together and dented them. Dude, that's like at least $2,500 worth of laptop tech that he just said, fuck it.
With the edge of the device if I tap it.
Yeah, it could be up to 3,000 too. Hey, someone paid for me to be on till 2 a.m. and I'm coming through. Very valid point, Titanius, but it's still, the fact remains is that he threw together $3,000 worth of laptops like they were nothing.
You can clearly hear the sound. The shoulder buttons are different between the final unit and the prototype. On the final unit,
like the shoulder buttons on this
have the same coding.
The first time I used this, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, these controls are so awkward, but it's nice. Like, if you flip this up, the screen goes flat, and you play this in bed. It's nice. First, I hated it. I wanted to bring it back.
As the backplate. On the
oh, he's scratching the tops. Oh, the top. Oh my god, that poor top. Oh god, this is fucking torture. I like this guy, but this is.
Prototype. The shoulder button.
Oh my god, those poor laptops
are painted black.
Blob Ross, scratch my ass, please.
On the black paint of the prototype, you can see a scratch mark at the inside where it touches the backplate when fully pressed. This scratch mark appeared just after a few days of using.
That is a very good thing to notice, though. I will give him that.
The unit.
That's the kind of small shit that bothers me. Like, you designed this, you didn't see, like, I'm saying it to the, well, okay, it's a prototype, fine, but these are very smooth triggers, too. I like that as well. D-pad on this thing is banging, too. It's a fantastic D-pad.
The coating of the final unit seems to be much more robust, as there are no signs of scratches on the inside and the outside of the button. Even after using the unit for several months now. On the physical side, the trigger of the final unit.
Well, the way this guy treats him, it definitely says something about the durability of them. Makes me feel comfortable. Dracula is sexy. Nah, man, he'd be like the Dark Priest Shaft from Castlevania. Shaft is looking awfully sexy right now.
It's much less resistance and is much lighter to press than the trigger of the final unit. I don't think that one of the two is objectively better, but if I had to choose between both, I would slightly prefer the higher resistance of the prototype trigger.
Yeah, but is that resistance from friction from its scratching? That means it's going to wear itself out quicker.
Higher resistance feels a bit more quality to me, and when resting my fingers on the triggers, there is no chance that I will press them by accident. The triggers of the prototype, however, have the big drawback of having huge dead zones, which, by the way, is also the case for the GPD Win 3 triggers. The dead zones of the trigger are so big that basically only the middle
Yeah, dead zones seem to be a problem on a lot of these devices. Some of them you're going to see. I'm going to talk about the Jacques Chow in the next couple days. I know they wanted a video today, but tough. They're going to get it, though. Dead zones, problem. Minus the Steam Deck. And the Switch when it's not drifting. But yeah, have a good. I know people are going to start leaving now. It's getting late.
Registers as analog input. The rest is either 0 or 1.
So it's basically like a digital trigger, which defeats the purpose.
The final unit has partially fixed the issue, as it has removed the huge dead zone from the start, leaving a much wider area for analog controls. Still, in my opinion, it has a much too big dead zone at the end. For me, that is an improvement, but in an optimal world, the dead zone situation would be exactly the other way round. So that there is a tiny dead zone at...
I think it's impressive they actually... I enjoy the triggers. I mean, it's... No matter how you cut it, it is slightly awkward to game on an actual... What's essentially a beefy netbook. But once you get used to it, it's actually fun. A snort video? Sure. Phil looking pissed off at the thumb. I want to see one more thing from this guy, then we can do some Phil. Let's see. I want to see him actually. What is so? No.
My WinMax 2 has arrived. It's time to find out why.
Still got to figure out how to fuck with the TDP more. I should probably talk to the Fox. I want to find out how to fuck with the TDP more and get more than 28 watts out of it.
So many people enjoy unboxing videos. This is how you do an unboxing video. At first, you need a precious box.
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid. You're throwing around $1,500+ laptops like confetti. I don't know if I want to trust your advice on unboxing something.
Aha! I have one. Second, you put on your favorite boxing glove. Third, you combine both and go all in.
This guy's giving me some Chris Chan vibes now.
Give me a moment. Action time. Yoshi. Punch!
He just loves breaking expensive shit.
How could you? How could you expect I would hurt my precious Yoshi?
I'll tell you something right now. I talk to fake porcelain birds, and it's still not as weird as this. Do you understand me? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, go away. I don't want to save that.
We, on the other hand, have a second round. Time for...
He's throwing the fucking box again. He is throwing the box again.
The kick!
I'm hoping that box is empty. I'm hoping that this is just a prop and that's not really in there.
And you're open. Now get out of this box. And there we go. This, my friends.
No, he really had it. Holy fuck, this guy's insane. This guy, I makes me like it. Like, you know what? He's like, how much is his laptop? 13 to 1500. Nah, man, I'm headbutting this thing and gonna fist it with a Yoshi. Okay, all right.
How you do? An unboxing. Oh no, I think I did it all wrong. I took out the WinMax 2 before I did the unboxing.
Okay, all right.
I was under the impression that only an idiot would punch his devices. Maybe I was all wrong.
Did you see that? That will be you if you ever think of getting Intel inside.
A random guy on the internet told me that this 4TB SSD is a crucial update for my WinMax 2. So let's install this before...
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I want to see how you install it, dude. Show me. Ooh, there's an SSD. What is that, a 2230, though? It's a shorter one, I believe. Let me see how Vlad the Impaler does it.
Before we set up our operating system. This is the king of handhelds, and this is the king of torture.
Thank you. Yo. We gotta watch this magnificent man again during primetime stream hours when people will be here, because this is amazing.
Let's bring both together.
SSD. Super sweet dicks.
My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I heard breasts. Hey, Rich, just been tired and busy with work. I know what that's like. I have to walk to work now. It takes me an hour to get there by walk. Holy shit. So I've been tired, that's all. I'm glad you're doing it. And who is this guy, Rich? Is the guy out of it okay? This guy is kind of out of his mind. I'm loving him. I am enjoying this man and his strangeness.
Torture time.
All right. Yeah, 2230, I was right. Oh, you're scratching it with the back. Be gentle. Careful not to damage the LTE cable. Yes, I'm actually watching this for my own selfish purposes. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be rough like him, but I want to see. Nah, fuck that. I'm good. Once I gotta dig that deep. Oh, God, look. No, no, no,
Before
no.
I depart for the night, a poem, if you will. Roses are red, violets are blue, DSP streams, and he faps too. DSP is a man. Good night,
My explosion
sir.
of satisfaction.
Have a good night.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh, la, 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 la. Yes. Have a good night, man. So, thank you very much, Pumpkin Jack, too, asking about my daughter. She is on the mend. Thank you. King of Hey Rich, my cat miraculously is getting better, but your streams helped me a lot when I was going through all the stress. I can only imagine how you felt with your daughter. Hopefully she is recovering. It's just a long process, man. It's stressful, though. You know, there's ups, there's downs, but she's trending like, yeah, you have the ups, but it's going this way. You know what I mean? But why is he not like looking under there to see like that's like screw stripping territory?
Now that we can reach our SSD, it's time for the all-time classics. Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. But this time, we'll put back in some upgraded guts. Here's our precious 4 terabyte SSD.
Where's it go?
Let's boot this up quickly and hope that the device isn't broken. Power LED is on, so...
Doesn't mean it's going to post
And
that.
the GPD logo comes, so I did not...
4 terabytes for what? For Chris, gaming in 2023? It's like... you can go through that pretty quick, man. Now, I have an 8 terabyte NVMe SSD. M.2, I should say. Whatever. NVMe, M.2 NVMe SSD, PCIe. Is that 3.0 or 4.0? I don't remember. But if I push like the bigger games on my Steam library, Chris, I could go fill up half of that easily. And if I want to put all my games in, I could probably fill the whole fucking thing up. The games are big now, man. Who is this man? He is your savior. He is a man who is abusive to expensive laptops.
freeze anything, which is good. Come, my Byron, someone on eBay will get an unpleasant surprise. I hope you had some good fun. With the AMD unit in my hand, I can finally start making all those tutorials and guides I wanted to make for quite a long time now. And of course, I will make a detailed comparison between the AMD unit and the Intel unit.
Yeah, don't get here. Here's my review for the Intel unit. Don't. That's it. It's that simple. I can make a whole stream night about it. I like this guy though. He's strange, but we need weirdness. Like, that's YouTube. That's real YouTube, is the weirdness. I'm still live. Someone asked me we hit the goal to be live till 2 a.m. and here I am. I am a fucking masochist. Oh, this is older stuff. I've seen it. Aqua Teal gotta be. TSP's cake poisoned him. Man, there's nothing fresh. Oh, this is interesting. This is old, but fuck it.
But I want to give you, Adam, the opportunity to kind of say what you wanted to say, your overall thoughts about the interview, because you're the one person that we haven't really heard from after yesterday. And I think you're the person people probably want to hear from most.
Man, I don't even know how to start, like, to really give my thoughts on it. I'm almost. That's fine. I got it.
Real quick, while you do this, I'm gonna scroll the super chats on the bottom so they get acknowledged while you're talking, and just know that we see them and we're reading them and we acknowledge them and we thank you. So the floor is yours, though, Adam. So.
Okay, so I've.
When did you do it? No, that's. Who remembers PC MCIA cards? Oh yeah, I had a Wi-Fi card that was PC MCIA. I never purposely miss a super chat, man. Ever.
I've traveled around a lot.
He actually has a business degree. But yeah, you know how many people I know that are book smart? We've seen that a bunch of times. So, we saw memology. I think we're fresh out of Phil. We are fresh out of Phil. Batman. Okay. Let's just go with some raw Phil. Or DSP reacts, or Karen goes to prison. As I itch my beard. Karen. All right, yeah. Karen is what I thought. Probably because she's in the two-piece bikini. Let's keep it real. Did we burst? Did I burst every day?
Wrong side of the road. Her sober friend in the passenger. Today, we witness the latest encounters with entitled Karens.
Oh,
who seem to
no.
think they can get away.
Oh, every time someone's talking like this in a video, it makes me want to punch myself in the fucking face. Why do you have every inflection like this? It has nothing to do with this accent. It's just that, like, this is YouTube algorithm fodder. Well, no, not an Ackman newer, because we're like in the tail end. I don't want to do something. I'll watch an Ackman video, absolutely, but I want a quick burst like May 1st. All right, April, why don't you give a false name to police? Yeah, we saw that already. Cat fight with cop, 12 minutes, sold.
You want to get it?
Brianna.
Go ahead, bro.
Brianna.
Look, get it out of my pocket and see for your self, bro. Do not. I'm pregnant, bitch. She pressed me up against the car. I'm 15 weeks pregnant, bro.
Hello.
And it looks like even though you're pregnant, you are definitely taking drugs. Good for you. One of my favorite film moments is when a troll kicked him into saying, CBT. Well, people get him to say shit all the time, like
humping Steven Crowder. My explosion of satisfaction.
Officer Cooper DeKalb PD.
Hi.
I stopped you because you blew the stop sign back there at Pleasant and North 11th.
The brakes are kind of bad on this car.
Okay.
So,
you have your driver's license?
I got my ID.
Thank you. You have insurance on the car?
This isn't my car. This
DeKalb 46. Can you run Brianna Bogacki?
brakes are bad. I don't have my driver's license. And what did she just say?
Okay. Does somebody in the car whose owner it is have it? It's yours? Okay. You said it's your car? Okay, I can't really hear you. No. Is it your, does anybody have insurance or no?
Fuck, whose car is it?
Okay, I don't need your license. All right.
Whose car is it? Not mine. Whose car is it? Not mine.
DeKalb, did you have her response?
Oh, hello. Hey, what's going on? Okay, so go ahead and run that.
All right, Brianna. Here's this pick.
Thanks.
Here's this too. Yep. And I need you to step out of the car. Alrighty, turn around for me. Hands behind your back. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put it on the roof of the car. Okay.
You definitely got meth head mannerisms. 100%.
So am I gonna get?
I have to search you.
Okay, that's cool. Is he like there yet? No, we not.
Yeah,
so,
you are.
No, we not. So.
What's that in your pocket?
Oh, get tissue. You want to get it?
Brianna.
Go ahead, bro.
Brianna.
Look, get it out of my pocket and see for your self, bro.
Stop.
How about that?
Stop.
How about you grab it?
I wonder if she's single. Yeah, 100% meth.
What? Do not. I'm pregnant.
Brianna.
Go ahead.
Stop.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm going to. I'm gonna
Go ahead. F***ing get it. Could you be quiet? Oh, now you want me to be quiet, right?
Yeah, she's a Mother of the Year material here. I don't know if she's on meth. She just seems like she's on something, and unfortunately pregnant. The kid is not going to have a chance in hell. Sadly.
Okay, can you put me a car so we can go?
Yeah, when I'm done searching you.
Okay, so hurry the up.
Yeah.
The fuck? Lighter, tissue.
Never.
That was an awkward way to try to get people to sub. I used to put those in videos, and I'm so glad I stopped.
Tissue, right. No, not without.
Wait, click the first link in the... What did that say? These fucking scam artist motherfuckers. What channel is this? Police Insider. Yeah, don't click any of that shit. Click the first link in the description to learn how to make money on YouTube without showing your face and without even making any videos yourself. What? Holy shit.
No, not without my phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it grab my
Steal someone else's video.
phone.
Brianna, knock
grab
it off.
my
Don't click that fucking link. Do not click the fucking link.
phone, bro.
Brianna,
The f wrong with you?
we were gonna grab. Come on.
How to steal someone else's content and not even put no effort into it. Yo, there's people that fuck with the algorithm, dude. Just like Phil is fucking that pizza. He is fucking that pizza like he's fucking it. Devour.
Go ahead. Go the f ahead. Okay, stop grabbing
Brianna,
me.
stop.
Listen, he got me. The f is you grabbing me for?
You ain't listening.
Yeah? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't.
Back here.
Don't touch me, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Other charges, then knock it off.
I'm not finna catch no other charges because I ain't doing shit wrong.
You're already going to, so.
Oh.
Besides having a car without a license, was it not registered? Whatever it was like a laundry list of shit.
Get off of me. Brianna. Let me go. It's okay.
I know.
Hello, Rich. It is I, your luscious left breast. I just want you to know, 99% of the time, I am here. I am a big lurker, but I'm always here. And big taints.
And big taints. My explosion of satisfaction.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Boobs.
Breasts. Hey, Brianna.
Hey, how are you? Come on.
Good.
Can we please do this? 'Cause I gotta make a phone call. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, we'll get you going real quick. Hey, Brianna, we're here trying to get you out.
All right, I know. Please, come on.
Well, hey, I wish I was that fast.
I need to make a phone call. Right now.
Okay.
I didn't resist. I need to talk to a strike.
To Sergeant?
Yep.
He's on a call right now. As soon as he
Okay,
comes back.
so can I please get some phone numbers out here, and I need to
We
make
will
phone
after
calls.
I search you again and I go through all your
Okay,
property.
you go ahead.
Okay,
we gotta
I don't
search
give
you.
a bro.
Brianna, just be decent, please.
Come on, bro.
Hey, how's your mom doing? I haven't seen your mom in a hot minute.
My mom's doing good,
That's good.
and this dumb right here wanted to press me up against the car. I'm 15 weeks pregnant, bro. So go ahead. Go.
Yeah, with the drugs, I'm safely assuming that you're on. You're really concerned about that child.
Hey, bro. All I asked her to do was to grab my phone and my what's it called, and she got aggressive.
Okay.
So therefore, what do you expect me to do?
Okay.
What do you expect me to do? I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do wrong.
Well, you're just driving without a license, so that's right.
That's it.
Okay, okay.
That's it. What do you mean that's it? Driving without a fucking license is a big deal.
You spread your feet for me?
Can I get a new person to touch me? I don't want this touching me no more. She already pushed me up against the car, bro. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I need somebody else.
Kick off your shoes.
Stop touching me.
Brianna,
Please,
kick off your shoes.
Please. Can you please?
Yeah, Brianna, do it.
No, okay, I'll do it for you, please.
That's kind of what I did too. Kind of makes me a little more interesting on the stream, and it's also a good sleep aid. Chat's awesome, but the word luscious is spelled luscious. That's done on purpose. That is a meme that I started. I don't know if it's really a meme. It's spread anywhere, going viral, but a friend of mine, not a friend of mine, but we knew him in grammar school, both intro guy and I. In our 6th grade yearbook, we were just finishing 6th grade, going into the summer, and he wrote in Matt's yearbook, intro guys, giddy up, like the horses, you're so luscious, but not luscious, like he spelt it Lushes, like multiple alcoholics.
Please have this step away from me, please.
Kick shoes off. Kick shoes
Please.
Off. Just kick shoes off real quick. Thank you.
I need to make a phone call.
I'm not. We're
bro.
gonna let you call. We're gonna let you call here in a minute.
Right here.
Search
now.
her or anything?
Yeah, she already searched.
Okay.
I
Thank
already
you.
picked off my.
Lift this foot up like
He had hair.
flamingo. There you go. Okay, now this
I
one.
need to make a phone call. How much is my bar altogether? Since this dumb bitch wants to charge me some shit that I need to do.
Okay.
She pressed me up against the car. I'm 15 weeks pregnant, bro.
Okay.
All I asked her to do was to grab my and guess what? Since she's new, she's not educated. She's new.
No, she's not that.
Yes, the fuck she
She's been here
is.
for a hot minute, Brianna.
No.
I've only met you how many times? I've been here for a long time. I've been here for about like 6 years. Before that,
And I met you so many fucking times.
but good times though.
Well, are you noticing a problem? No, DD Boo, a lot of people don't know. As I itch my armpit like a baboon. Yeah, so that's where so you understand why people are spelling it wrong.
All right.
Okay, so can I get my baby daddy's phone number?
You could tell she hasn't showered in like 2 weeks, but like her hair.
Yeah.
I need to go and I need to figure out how much my bond is.
Okay.
Right now. Can I use my phone?
I'll let you get the phone number.
Yeah, we'll let you get the phone
Well,
number.
duh. I need my phone, don't I?
I got a call on this one though, okay, Brianna?
Well, duh. My phone's not on.
I didn't know. Brianna.
I don't need her saying shit else to me. Please.
Brianna.
Get the phone number.
Okay.
Why is she so pissed off? Like, what did she do?
Hey, stop talking to me. Fuck.
Just give me the number. I'll write it down for you.
Okay. I'm gonna give you all of them.
Okay, hang on. How many are there?
Well, I don't know
Handful?
which one. I don't know which one he's finna answer.
Okay.
Emrys, you were noticed. How are you?
So,
Brianna, can I take your handcuffs off of you? Brianna, can I take off the handcuffs, please? Thank you.
Yeah, you could see by her hair, man. Like they both, the female officer and her have similar length hair. Look how her hair is like. You could see it's been shampooed. Her hair, not the woman who arrested, not so much. Yeah, I was gonna say the cop is kind of cute.
Your call has been
That one's
forwarded to
off.
an automated voice messaging
Do we need voicemail or no?
Can you tell me how much my bond is though? Because I really do need it.
Is it $250? If you can't post it, then we'll do an IBAN. Okay? So if you don't have the money to post it, we can do an IBAN. That's just how much it is up front.
I don't have no money right now.
Brianna, that's fine.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm just so stressed. I mean, I'm homeless. I'm pregnant. I don't know what else to do. I got kicked out of Hope Haven because I wanted to be with my baby daddy, and I don't know what
Maybe
to
I can
do.
work
I
with you and
don't
see
know
if I
what
can figure out some other type of housing for you.
I don't know what else to do anymore.
It went to voicemail.
It's okay.
What else we got?
Hang up. I wasn't even trying to resist stress though. Like, you wasn't listening to me though. It takes two, and you wasn't helping the situation any though.
Brianna, I would have got your...
Let me tell you something.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, in order for it to work, okay, you have to come with respect. Okay, and when you put, I went like this. I was compliant the whole time. I was. Okay, and
No, you weren't. We saw the video. What are you doing?
I asked you, and I stopped, and I asked you to grab my things. Okay. I asked you to grab my things, not when you put me in the car, but when you was taking me to the car. Okay. I wasn't trying to resist nothing.
I get it, but when I tell you, right?
Okay, when I ask you,
Brianna,
okay.
I know.
When I ask
Brianna,
you, you should do it.
Okay,
it's already. I'm already stressed. You was pushing me against the goddamn car and shit.
I know, because you were pulling away from me.
Okay, but listen, no, you wasn't trying to get my shit.
Not that.
No, you
in
wasn't
your
trying to get
pockets.
nothing. Guess
Okay.
what? I was already in handcuffs.
Brianna.
What more can I do?
Can you listen for a second?
What more can I do?
Do you think she's gonna start listening now?
Can you please listen for 1 second? When I'm trying to search you, to get on gloves to search you, to do that, you can't pull away. When I say I'll get your stuff and I'll get it when we put you in the car, you
know
can't
what?
pull back.
No other
okay?
cop has given me a problem, but you.
Okay.
But you. And I've been arrested numerous times.
Okay.
Anybody in this bitch will tell you. Okay.
No, I don't have a sweet spot for crazy.
Can you try calling these numbers again?
We don't know Abby. She's on meth. You could tell she's under the influence of something, though.
Yeah, I don't have $100.
We'll see what we can do to work.
Yeah. Brianna, we're gonna work with you, alright?
I don't want to go to county. It's been a year since I went to jail. The last time I went to jail was for this same thing. And they eye-bonded me, and they let me out.
Yeah. But we gotta.
Okay, can you go through the top?
Rich, I need that cop's number.
Yeah.
From top
Sure.
to bottom.
Yeah, I have it in my left pocket.
Brianna, we have to go through. This is the process we have to go through.
I know, and I know
What was the new Phil sound I added?
My explosion of satisfaction.
it's not your fault. Like I said, I'm just really stressed. I haven't been able to sleep. I don't got nowhere to lay my head. I don't have anything. I can't even stay with my mom.
Your call has been forwarded.
That one's off.
Put your rings and stuff in here. Do you want me to try to get a hold of Safe Passage, or we can call them? Have you talked to them before?
Yeah, they told me that they wouldn't take me and that I had to talk to Hope Haven.
I can tell you that female cop is cute though, but she don't play games, man. She would fuck you up in a second. I could just like she's cool, but you could just tell she don't play games.
They were full at the time.
I don't know.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
What happened at Hope Haven when they kicked you out? What was they kicked you out for? I'm asking.
They kicked me out because my baby daddy, he's a drunk, right?
Yeah.
And I
Things are just getting better and better, huh?
didn't feel safe with him being out there by himself. So I started
Thank you, Seven.
picking up my own place to stay because I was
Dude, the May 1st stream is just going to be out of control. We're going to watch a bunch of DSP Triza videos. Me and Jay are going to be lit up. And we're going to be eating a bunch of chicken-based shit.
more worried about him.
Please leave your message for.
Okay.
What about, are you wearing a shirt on underneath your sweater or no?
I'm wearing a tank top.
The tank top? Do you want a blanket? So you've got the strings on it, so either we can pull out the strings and I can leave you in the sweater, or I can give you a blanket for your tank top.
I would rather you not pull my strings out because
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that either.
But I'm not trying to be in no spaghetti strap either. So what's the difference between a spaghetti strap and?
We can't put you in a cell with strings on it.
Okay.
Yeah, because you could try to hang yourself.
Hey, check it out. What is you gonna do with these? It's the same fucking thing.
I know, but it's the rules.
So like.
DD Boo, thank you for becoming. We have 15 new members tonight. That didn't even sink in. Holy shit.
Alrighty, we'll try to get everything going quick, okay?
The female was charged with obstructing law enforcement and some traffic offenses. YouTube thinks you will love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
YouTube thinks, Jesus. Did like AI put the whole thing together? Oh, we already saw that, man. That shit was legendary. Maybe I'll just shoot the shit for the last few minutes. Because, I don't know, Philip Burnell is a man. No, I didn't mean to open that. I think Snort Hogan uses that same mobile voice too. Yeah, pretty much. It's like an AI edited video. Watch this. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Office arrest son of county clerk. No, that's 59 minutes. Fuck that noise. How much is that? The consequences of making wrong friends. Jesus, these are all like 6 months long. Most painful traffic stop ever. Okay, I'll bite. We may not finish it, but fuck it.
On January 1st,
I know the screen. I know the screen. Which I don't blame you for reminding me because I forget all the time. But I'm like, oh yeah, I got to change it
Portage
back.
County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he ran the
How
plates
was
of a
Atomic
vehicle
Heart?
in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. It came back showing the registered owner had a suspended license, so the deputy decided to conduct a traffic stop. Upon approach, the female driver, 33-year-old Nicole Golomsky, immediately began yelling and cursing.
You guys trip following and waiting for me to leave my gas pump. Look around, douche.
Well, the reason
you really
why
don't
I'm
have
pulling you
anything
over.
better to do on New Year's Eve?
Did you really fucking say to a cop that you have nothing better to do on New Year's Eve? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
New Year's Day, when there's all these motherfuckers. Get that out my eyes.
It's not in your eyes.
I didn't do
If
anything
you know where I'm
illegal.
pointing, I'm pointing right
do
here.
know I know your is gonna pull me over. I
Okay.
saw you're sitting at
You know why?
Hardee's? Hardee's.
Yes.
I can't believe you're like, yeah, that's exactly what, so people, because that's what people drive drunk. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. Fuck is wrong with you?
Because you're lazy and you don't want to pull over somebody with actually where you have to do
Who
paperwork.
has a suspended driver's license?
Oh, I got a suspended driver's license, but you can pull somebody over drinking and driving, right?
Okay, can I have your ID?
No, I don't have it with me. My name is Nicole Glomsky. You know who the I am.
Okay.
Because you just said I have a suspended license. Do what you gotta do with
Well,
your
I have to verify
dog.
that's who you are.
Do what you gotta do with your eyebrows, man. Those things look like a fucking seagull's wing.
Don't find anything. I don't give a f. And your buddy back there can bring his dog. You guys do this to me any
Yo, those they're like polygons. Her eyebrows are ridiculous, dude.
time.
I've never met you before,
Oh,
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Why did you creep at Quick Trip
So
until I left? Answer that.
Because I saw you had a suspended driver's license.
How did you see that if you're on the other side of the parking lot and then drove around my vehicle, then drove around again?
Okay, you know what? I don't
Who's
need
the
to answer
hardest?
you.
You don't have to answer.
Doesn't matter. The fact is you have a suspended license or no whatever.
I don't have to answer.
What's your name, sir?
He doesn't have to answer you, does he?
Why
Get
is-
it out of his eyes.
You're not wearing a seatbelt.
And neither the am I. Neither am I.
I don't know that.
Oh well. Quit talking to him.
What's your name?
Off.
Okay, so your name is fuck off.
He does not want to tell you his name legally. You're not going to try to make somebody. He's a passenger.
Did I do anything
You are
wrong?
being. This is entrapment. Do you know that? You're going to get in
not
trouble.
entrapment.
Yes, it is.
If you think I'm going to get in trouble,
It's
my
trap-
Yo, is that Sam Hyde in her passenger seat?
charge is
Pass.
right here.
What is that called?
It looks like him a little bit, like if it's blurred.
Harassment.
Have you been drinking tonight?
No, breathalyze this.
All right, now he looks like nothing like Sam Hyde. Never mind.
Breathalyze
Get it.
this.
Get it.
How do
And
I
I'm
know
not
that?
on
Your eyes are
probation.
glossy.
Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed.
You been smoking tonight?
Yeah, you can't smoke weed and drive.
Nope.
When's the last time you smoked?
None of your business. You smell weed? Nope. Are you going to find weed? Nope. Sorry, you wasted your time.
I don't actually. I think I do smell weed.
You do? Search it. I told you, f***er. Get your dog.
I don't need a dog.
Do you got weed on you that you would put in my car?
Why would I have weed on
You
me?
seem like a dirty, lazy cop.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's
So when you
unfortunate
dig
if
through
you
my
think
car
And you seem like an unpleasant, psychotic woman with terrible eyebrows.
and you're
Yo, those eyebrows are, dude, they're thick. Yo, it's like she took one of those thick tip Sharpies and just went, fuck it. Ames, you're asking questions that I don't know the answer to, and, well, to be quite frank with you, don't really fucking care. That's it. Bro, she got caterpillars. No, you don't insult caterpillars. Those are like boomerangs, man.
that don't find nothing. Don't be upset and then have to give me a ticket for suspended license and drive away like a piece of cop. Why don't you?
He wasn't wearing a seatbelt and didn't want to ID himself either.
Dude, this guy waited at Quick Trip for me. For no reason, I'm pumping gas and doing my makeup.
You got to do more. You need to get like one of those trimmers you always see the ads for on fucking Twitter now, where they like trim up people. You need to like cut those eyebrows down in like half at least.
Ready to actually go to a friend's house
She could give a motherfucker rug burn with those eyebrows.
Okay,
and have a couple drinks.
How much have you had to drink already?
Not breathalyze me. I'm not talking to you no more. Look.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yo, it doesn't matter if you're sober, if there's no weed. You are driving a car with a suspended license, lady. It's over.
If you've got a violation of the passenger and he's refusing to identify himself.
I walked up. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt. He's claiming he took it off, but I don't believe him.
Okay.
Neither one of them had him on. She's telling me she's the RO. She gave me her name, but she said doesn't have a driver's license on her.
Okay.
So I can write her for that.
Yeah, check and
Plus,
see if you can
the
find
reason-
the driver's license picture.
Well, yeah, I stopped her for, she's suspended.
Oh, okay.
Let me ask you something, sir. Do you have a valid driver's license?
No.
No? So neither of you are leaving here then until...
How do you get so? But that's the thing they try to play, because I think what people do, I've watched way too many of these videos, whether it be police activity or whatever pops up. They think that being abrasive is going to get the cop to like snap, so then they have an excuse like, aha, we got him. No, you don't have him. Like, you and the person in your car both have suspended licenses. Doesn't matter if you're sober, doesn't matter if you're not smoking weed. You are driving without a fucking license or suspended license. Either one. Fuck off.
Tell
I
we have a
don't.
valid driver
You know
also.
what? I can walk away. Can I?
You can't leave right now.
No, because you were driving a fucking car without a license. Stop being so obtuse purposely. Oh my God.
If I'm not being detained, yes, I can.
No, you are detained.
How?
You're getting a citation.
That's
You're
not
not
being
going
detained.
anywhere.
That's not being detained.
Yeah, you're not leaving.
And she could get another citation for those eyebrows. That's how my little sister is with me. She chases me around the house with the breast mug, and I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, Abby. That sounds like a hell of a situation. Who the fuck said you could look at me?
Okay, well, when your is done giving me a ticket tag, I'm
Alert, suspended driver's license. Female, white.
Female, white, frightening eyebrows.
Not driving out of here without a license, so.
He says he don't have one either, but he won't identify himself.
Well, perfect. They can sit here until they get someone out here.
Operator
Permit.
failed to have passenger seatbelted.
Yep. That's a citation.
She's getting a seatbelt and a
Yep.
suspension.
Okay.
How far do you want to push his identification?
It's up to you too if for failure to carry her driver's license on her person.
I
It's up
kind
to
of
you.
feel like that's a double-edged sword because
Okay.
of this already being suspended. She doesn't really have a driver's license. Otherwise, I was going to write it.
I was gonna say with him is, I mean, if he says he had it on, he took it unless you saw that he didn't
Well, I
have
pulled
it
up
on.
behind them. They never took them off. They were, in my books, they were never wearing them. There's video from my squad. You never see them remove seat belts or anything like that. They were, in my book, they were not wearing them.
Okay, it's up to you. It's your stop. So if you feel that he truly wasn't wearing his seatbelt and you have a violation, then he's required to identify himself for his citation. If he refuses to identify himself,
Well, I didn't write him
he's-
a citation. I was going to write it to her
But
instead of.
what I'm saying is he's obstructing an investigation. If he has got a citable offense that you intend on citing him for, then it's up to you if you want to push it that far. If he says he doesn't have a license, we can sit on him until we
Okay,
get
so
someone
then-
out here to pick them in the car up.
So then we're just going to have, I don't know, go as far as telling him we'll take him to jail to identify him and he can get booked in for obstructing?
If you wanted to go that route, that's your discretion. If you've got a citable offense, he's refusing to identify himself. He's by law is required to identify himself.
Yeah, this would be a simple
$10 ticket or a criminal.
Well, that and just a suspension. I wouldn't have even cared to road him. Like, this is unnecessary.
Yep.
Okay, so are you willing to tell me who you are, what your name is, sir?
No, he doesn't have to. I'm telling him not to talk to you. Do not.
I'm not talking to you
Okay,
right
well,
now.
I don't want him
Stop
talking.
talking.
To you. No.
You
You're
need to stop talking.
disrespecting me
Step out of the
for
vehicle.
Yeah, you really do need to stop talking.
Step out. Come here. I'm going to talk to you back here.
No. Sir, do I have to listen to him?
Yes, you do.
Walk to the front of that car, please.
I just want to know, dude, speaking person to person, like why
I would
why
love
are
to
you
speak-
guys not? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops here.
Look at how
Why
you're
is-
reacting.
Because
I'm not
'cause
trying
I'm
to
upset. This
mistreat
happens to
you.
me
And there are the tears again.
I'm not like trying to make you feel bad.
listen
They'll be in my nightmares, night break dreamer or eyebrows.
Please let me finish.
Sure.
There's so many drunk.
You were just sitting there calling every name in the book, and now you whip out the tears. Stop it. Stop it.
Crackheads, meth heads, alcoholics, people with so much stuff that if you pulled them over, you would actually, I don't know, it would feel like you were doing good because they were drinking and driving, or they had drugs, or they were doing something bad.
The fuck? Oh my god, that's like me saying that I was speeding and then yelling at the cop for pulling me over for speeding. Like, bro, there's people robbing banks right now and you're pulling me. Like, it does, you still did an offense. It doesn't matter how big or small it is. Fuck off.
Okay.
But why pull
Well, you
somebody-
physically told me you're smoking weed all the time.
Because you're being a thing. My eyes are glassy. You smell weed. Actually, I do smell weed now. You know you don't. You don't smell weed. You don't smell alcohol. I haven't been drinking.
Okay, for
That's
one thing,
lying to me.
it would be lying if I was lying. I'm not lying to you.
Don't raise your voice at me, dude. I have daddy issues, and I don't like men. I don't.
Oh, no shit.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
That is the most unsurprising thing I think I've heard in the past year. You have daddy issues? No.
Trust them.
Listen.
I have PTSD. Do not talk to me like that. Do not.
I'm not lying. Everything I say that we're talking about is
You know how
recorded.
scary this is when you see like this happen on the news? Where
None of
people
this
get-
would even have
people
gone
get
this
held
far
down.
or be to where it is right
People
now.
get held down by you
If
guys
you,
and
wouldn't
get
have
choked
if you
out.
could at least have the slightest bit of
And
respect.
Brad, I do not. I want to walk away from you because I don't owe you shit.
Listen,
But you know what you
walk
would
to
do?
the front of my car.
You know what you would do?
Just walk to the front of that car.
You would physically hurt me. You would hold
I'm
me
not
down.
going to.
You, but if I tried
I'm not
to run
even going
away,
to touch you.
You would. You'd shoot my.
Just have a seat right there. Relax.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're not identifying yourself. I pulled up behind you. I have a camera that's also in my car that I've never observed either one of you removing a seatbelt. Therefore, you weren't wearing one. It's a violation. If you're not going to tell me who you are or give me your identification, that's obstructing. And then we're going to handle it differently.
What are you trying to do?
Just tell me who you are.
What have I done wrong? Because I saw you driving around.
Yeah, I saw you at Quick Trip. I ran her plate. I saw that she was suspended as a registered owner of the vehicle. I can legally do that. I can sit
Have a good night, 86 Panda.
at a gas pump and run.
No, don't feel bad for either of them. They're purposely being obtuse. You don't act this obtuse if you ain't got nothing to hide.
Every license plate around me. I can legally do that. Aaron Source.
Irving. I-R-V-I-N-G. Saragoza. Call it in right now so I can tell you how it is.
6-2 comp. Could you look up a Irvin Zaragoza in-house?
Just that fat bonus. Yeah, what's the harassment?
This wouldn't, if she wouldn't have like started yelling at me and like all this would have never gotten to this point.
It's just that we're all the time, this is happening, like we're not doing anything wrong. We're literally at the picture, standing there, and like.
So I drive around and that's my job is to observe traffic and I run license plates.
Yeah, she's not shutting the fuck up in the background. So,
No, I literally look for people with suspended driver's licenses. I look for people that are revoked.
And so now you're out in forest, why?
This is my normal shift.
There's quite a few guys out.
Right now, yeah, you got us a shift change, so there's a lot of us, 'cause there's guys coming off and on. Half hour ago, there was like 3 of us. That's it.
Trying to mess with us when you could be actually doing something good.
Okay. How much weed is in the car?
There's no weed here.
I can smell it.
Okay. If you can smell it, then you need to get your nose checked.
No. Irving, quit talking.
if I wasn't so tired and needed to go to bed at 2 on the dot, I would want to see. They probably. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll finish it.
Jared, you want to walk up here?
It's only 4 minutes.
Get it done and over with. You want to get in here and check it? Go ahead.
So I looked at past contacts too with the car, and like it even says that there's been marijuana in this car. So you're gonna tell me that I don't smell it when it's been in here? I don't care to search the whole vehicle. Honestly, I don't want to look in the dang vehicle.
I don't care. Like, what are you trying to get at?
I'm just being honest. I'm talking to you, man to man.
I've already told you. Like, there's nothing here. What do you want?
Nothing. I don't want anything.
If you're trying to get in here, get in here.
Okay. Can you step out?
Can you run it? Can you be quick?
Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. You guys might as well start calling for a ride.
They don't have it.
Okay, I'm gonna have you step forward and hang out with that officer.
God, imagine being a cop and you're working 3rd shift. What time is this shit? So it's 6 in the morning? 6 at night? It doesn't matter. You're working 3rd shift. You got to deal with this asshole.
No, you don't. I don't need permission. Because the more I talk to him, have my head in the car.
Yeah, weed can be legal all day, though. But if you're driving under the influence of it and her eyes are looking glassy, can't drive and be stoned.
I can definitely smell marijuana.
Really? How do you know what marijuana smells like? Get that marijuana.
She really is a fucking idiot. You have no, you're a cop and you have nothing better to do on New Year's Eve except pull people over. Now that's they actually need more cops to do that on New Year's Eve. You fucking idiot.
Do you have your phone with you? Irvin, do you want to try to call somebody? Because you guys aren't driving out of here.
Guess what? My uncle lives 2 houses up. I'm pushing my car in his driveway.
I'm going to hand you your phone so you can work on a ride.
I don't need a ride. I'm going to push my car.
Okay, well, I'm going to knock on that door. I'm going to verify that's your uncle, and he says it's okay. You can put your car there.
Yeah, right. Go ahead. Why don't you check the address?
Why do you have a hatchet in your door?
I can have whatever the I want in my door. I can have a gun in my door.
Okay, thanks.
Well, that all depends there, champ.
That's all I wanted to hear. Nope. Thought you didn't have an ID.
Yourself.
No, she should go to jail just for her fucking eyebrows.
That sounds like obstructing. I hear all kinds of things. I just don't want to talk to you because I don't want you to keep yelling at me. I don't work for the city.
Nicole was released and cited for failure to wear a seatbelt, operating while suspended, and failure to have a passenger wear a seatbelt.
That's what I was doing at Quick Trip. But he said he saw that I have a suspended license.
Yo, she should have had some obstruction shit too. Come on now. And him.
I don't have a front plate.
Keep it up. And I'm going to write you for obstructing for not
Please
giving me
do.
your ID.
Please do. I don't need to hear it. Not from you, and not from nobody.
Here's a citation for operating while suspended. There's a court date and time up here at the top. You do not have to appear. There will be a deposit of $200.50.
Oh, God, your voice.
There's also a citation for you not wearing a seatbelt. Same court
Look,
date.
I told you he's going to write a ticket for everything because he's going to feel asked for that he didn't find nothing.
Also, I'm giving you a citation
If you Scientology USA, the fucking name.
for not having your passenger failing to wear his seatbelt.
Babe, read them? Thank you. Have a nice night.
Yeah, you better figure out a way to get your car somewhere because you're not driving it.
I'm going to push it to where you can go. Good
Okay.
boy. You feel good?
Nope, we'll be here.
Fighting crime. I know you will because you don't want to do paperwork. You don't want to do your real job and go fight crime, right? You're a pig that don't know nothing. No.
Still stand there and tries to intimidate. What are you doing?
He ain't scared. He wants the
Yeah, okay, so let's just keep going down that rabbit hole then, lady. And we'll end with, we'll finish the video. But, you know, hey, someone's getting murdered. I'm just robbing a bank. Why don't you find something better to do?
Okay, so
Because people paid for me to be up this late, motherfucker. I'm almost done anyway.
it's up to you if you want to
I've never had cops watch
sit out here.
push
And
my vehicle.
if he wants to push it a couple of blocks, we can follow him.
Yeah, because you don't have a valid license right now. It's suspended. He wants to make sure you're not gonna fucking drive it away.
Watch her push her vehicle for 2 blocks, I guess.
Call that tow truck. When that tow truck comes, you got to pay for that, right?
We can't allow her to leave though
The
without
city
a
does. Your
license.
boss
So
is going to be pissed. And I'm going to push my car.
I totally agree. She's not leaving.
if it is going a couple of blocks up to her uncle's house, make sure you verify that that person is your uncle and that it's allowed to stay there.
Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
Why is that? Why is... Oh, what a perfect thing to end on. Why is he like this? Why is he standing like this? That looks like an AI generated man from the Wonder app. Anyway, thank you all. I'm going to bed, and always remember that there was a burst by Philip Burnell on May 1st because he had a thirst. Have a good night.